Chapter 158. Moon Pavilion Lake. The surface of the lake sparkled. This was a quiet valley outside the imperial city. Lin Chen and Ning Qingxian, whose face was hidden, stood in a pavilion by the lake. Now, Lin Chen was a little panicked and even wanted to run away. "Come on, Tilda." Ning Qingxuan's beautiful eyes flashed with a trace of expectation under the veil. "Miss Ning Qingxian, this is not good." Lin Chen swallowed his saliva and his breathing became heavy. "That's not what you said at the beginning. Are you going back on your words?" The beautiful woman's question made me hesitate, so I said awkwardly, "I'm not sure. Miss Ning Qingxian, I am a man of principles. This doesn't conflict with your principles, does it? It is right and proper to keep your promise." Seeing that the beauty did not intend to let him go, Lin Chen's heart beat faster and faster. What to do? If he did that, his reputation as a great commander would be ruined. But if he did not do it, then he would be going back on his words. This was not fair to her. Then I will do it." Lin Chen gritted his teeth and put it in the jade box with the punishment slip. "Yes, that's right." Lin Chen did not pass the competition at the beginning. Ning Qingxian looked for Lin Chen to tell him this. Back then, the two of them had set up a competition to heal Xing Tianhu and restore his original cultivation base at the same time. But Xing Tianhu was in the late stage of Heaven Dipper realm before he was poisoned. After the detoxification, because of a part of the poison, his cultivation regressed to the middle stage of Heaven Dipper realm. Yes. Strictly speaking, Lin Chen could not be considered to have one. Lin Chen reached his hand into the jade box and felt around, feeling uneasy. If he were to draw a punishment that was too shocking, his ending would not be any better than Ning Danqing's. "Hey! What's going on?" Lin Chen felt around and found that there was only a punishment slip in the jade box. He looked up at Ning Qingxian in shock. The latter was looking at him with an elegant and ethereal smile. "Only one? This little fairy couldn't be thinking of messing with me, right? If she had asked me to draw Ning Danqing's card, would I really have to commit suicide on the spot?" Lin Chen hesitated for a moment, but on second thought, Ning Qingxian had no reason to let him pick that card. As if he had found some confidence in his heart, Lin Chen pulled out the only punishment stick in the jade box. After taking it out, the punishment tag clearly wrote, "Please give Miss Ning Qingxian a present for her coming of age." Looking at the lot, Lin Chen stood there in a daze. Lin Chen looked at Ning Qingxian in disbelief. She turned to stare at the sparkling surface of the lake. Her beautiful eyes were filled with ripples as she softly muttered to herself. "The day after tomorrow is my 20th coming-of-age ceremony. In my family, when I reach the age of 20, I have to completely give up my personal freedom and contribute everything to the family. Therefore, this last day will be the last time I have freedom. Mr. Lin Chen, you might be my only friend outside of the family. You are very unique. I want to talk to you about my matters and listen to your mental cultivation method. I wonder if you would be willing to listen." That night, under the moonlight at the pavilion lake, the young man and the beautiful woman looked at each other. Between their eyes, there was a pure and simple light. "I would like to hear the details." Hearing Lin Chen's answer, Ning Qingxian slowly closed her eyes. Her ethereal voice sounded softly and gracefully. "When the chaos was born, heaven and earth gave birth to an eternal sacred fire. The sacred fire had the power to create and destroy the world. At that time, there was the first batch of humans who could bathe in the sacred fire and receive the baptism of the sacred fire. Their physique, talent, and battle aura would all transform beyond that of ordinary humans. And in each family that received the baptism of the sacred fire, the one with the highest talent would be called the saint or saintess. I am one of the saintesses of the Ning family, an ancient family in the spiritual state." Speaking of this, Ning Qingxuan's usually elegant and refined expression showed a trace of complexity and struggle. "I am different from the saintesses of the ancient families. My life has already been decided. What kind of person I want to be, what path I want to take, what mental cultivation method and battle aura I want to cultivate, who I want to marry, and which area of the family I want to live in." Ning Qingxuan's jade-like hands clenched as her ethereal voice trembled slightly. "I was born envious of mortals. Even if they are poor and ordinary, they are born with freedom. But they were born free. Even though their lives were short, they dared to love and hate, to fight against the world, to fight against fate. Compared to people like me who don't even have the heart to fight back, mortals are so great and brave. No. It's not like that. You are wrong. Seeing Ning Qingxuan's mood getting lower and lower, Lin Chen interrupted her. Ning Qingxian stared at Lin Chen in surprise. Ning Qingxian stared at him curiously. Mortals are not free. They have more oppression and threats to face. The world is not absolutely fair, but it gives equal opportunities. So what if their lives are predetermined? A person who truly desires freedom will never feel that freedom is too late. On the path of freedom, they will always be free. Lin Chen grabbed Ning Qingxuan's jade-like shoulders with an unprecedentedly serious and solemn expression. You are just willing to accept your fate. As long as you are willing to fight back against fate, you will always be free because you are pursuing the path you desire. Ning Qingxian stared blankly at the young man's serious and tender face. A trace of understanding and light quietly appeared in her heart. At this moment, an angry roar tore through the sky. Roar, roar, roar. The earth trembled. The earth-shattering dragon roar spread throughout the capital of the empire. The domineering dragon aura swept through the clouds for thousands of miles. All the commoners in the empire looked up at the sky. No one was not shocked. No one was not shocked. Under the bright moonlight, 9 enormous true dragons appeared. Their dragon aura was unparalleled, sweeping through the heavens. 5-clawed golden dragon, profound skyward dragon, azure sea dragon, crimson flame red dragon, boundless earth dragon, ancient azure dragon, devouring calamity dragon, meteorite sky dragon, moonlight mist dragon. The 9 dragons were like clouds and rain. They flew neatly above the capital of the empire. They seemed to have traveled through time and space, descending from the ancient era. What was even more mysterious was that their heads were tied up with golden chains, and 9 dragons were pulling a magnificent palanquin. All the mortals looked up at the miraculous palanquin in disbelief. Just what kind of person was fit to sit inside? 9 dragon palanquin. Who is that young lady? As the emperor, Xing Tianhu stood in the palace and looked up at the 9 dragons. He could only tremble like an ant. It wasn't just the Tianhu dynasty. All the powerful cultivators within 100,000 miles were attracted by the 9 dragons. They all looked in the direction of the Tianhu dynasty in shock. 9 dragon palanquin. Just what kind of supreme being would be able to do such a thing? The underworld. The 24 domains. This was not a height that the secular world could reach. Chapter 159. TSK, is it Ning Danqing? There's still a day before my coming-of-age ceremony. How did he get here so quickly? Ning Qingxue gritted her teeth and flew towards Lin Chen and Ning Qingxian. The 9 dragons' palanquin moved forward slowly until it was 10,000 feet above the valley where Lin Chen and Ning Qingxian were. Did your family send this to pick you up? Lin Chen squinted his eyes and looked serious. The 9 dragons carrying the palanquin were second only to his ancient azure dragon. Any one of them could rival a Heaven Star Border Realm Stage 1. Yes, I didn't expect them to come so quickly. I'm sorry for making you listen to some willful words. However, I will remember your advice. Ning Qingxian smiled faintly. Lin Chen frowned and looked at the 9 dragons in the sky. At this moment, 4 slender young men leaped down from the back of the 9 dragons. Ning Zhon from the Ning family is here to pick you up. To avoid any accidents, we have to return to the family in advance. Please understand. The leader was a young man with a war spear. He had a dignified appearance, cold eyes, and a cold face. He wore a golden armor and looked extraordinarily handsome. However, he knelt on one knee respectfully towards Ning Qingxian and cupped his fists. I understand. I still want to stay with my friend for a while. Ning Qingxian nodded calmly as if she had expected this. Friend. Forgive me for being blunt, but in these 24 regions, no lowly commoner has the right to be friends with you. The young man stood up slowly and glanced at Lin Chen. The heaven and earth spiritual qi instantly turned into a hurricane-like force. It was mixed with a sharp battle qi and fiercely crushed towards Lin Chen. Bang tilde tilde. The entire pavilion was flipped into pieces. Just a glance was more destructive than an Earth Realm cultivator. This young man's strength had reached Heaven Star Border Realm Stage 1. His actual age was only around 25 years old. This terrifying talent was even scarier than the Spirit State's prodigy that Lin Chen encountered in the Evil King's secret realm. Ning Zhon, what are you doing? Ning Qingxian asked coldly. For the first time, she, who had always been elegant and refined, had a trace of anger. Young miss, please don't be angry. I'm just clearing the trash for you. A mortal at the 7th level of the Earth Realm doesn't have the qualifications to stand beside young lady. Ning Zhon said respectfully. Ning Qingxuan's tone became colder. Are you saying that you can disrespect my wishes now? Ning Zhon said indifferently with an expressionless face. I wouldn't dare, but I have the Saint Ruler token with me this time. I must ensure the absolute safety of Miss. If necessary, even Miss's orders cannot sway my decision. Ning Qingxian held a green jade token with the word Saint Monarch engraved on it, causing Ning Qingxuan's heart to be filled with despair. Her pupils gradually lost their former spirituality and light, leaving behind only a gradually dimming indifference. Could it be that the people nowadays are all mad dogs? The kind that barks when they see each other? Right at this moment, a young man's chuckle echoed. In the crevice 100 meters away from the pavilion, Lin Chen withdrew his Heaven Dipper battle chi and patted off the dust on his shoulder. He had a calm and composed expression. When Ning Qingxian saw that Lin Chen was fine, she let out a breath of relief and quickly said, Lin Chen, hurry up and leave. Ning Yu, Ning Long, escort the young lady back to the palanquin. Ning Zhon suddenly yelled out while two other Heaven Dipper realm youths stood in front of Ning Qingxian. Ning Zhon, you dare? Ning Qingxian was angered for the first time as she yelled out coldly and asked the two Heaven Dipper realm youths to apologize. Apologies, young lady, we have offended you. The two of them opened up their arms and formed an indestructible battle chi cube, imprisoning Ning Qingxian. They immediately flew into the air and forcefully brought Ning Qingxian back to the Nine Dragons palanquin. Cousin Ning Zhon, it's this brat. Ning Danqing stared at Lin Chen viciously and resentfully. She wanted to pull out his tendons and skin him alive. So you're the one who humiliated the people of my Ning clan? You seem to be a little stronger than those trash mortals. If you can last under my hands for half an hour, you can leave safely. If you can't, then crawl under my crotch and I'll spare your dog life. Ning Zhon waved his hand and a golden barrier covered Lin Chen. It formed an area of a few hundred meters wide and covered everything by the lake. Ning Zhon, what kind of man are you? You bullied your sister who hasn't undergone the baptism of the Holy Flame and you want to bully a mortal who is 7 or 8 years younger than you. At this moment, a young girl's voice rang out. Ning Qingxue stood outside the golden barrier and scolded Ning Zhon. Oh, it's young lady Qingxue. I was just about to pick you up. However, you have to clean up some trash first. Ning Zhon's mouth curved into a ferocious and bloodthirsty smile. Just as he wanted to see how Lin Chen would react, Lin Chen didn't respond to him at all. His purplish gold pupils had been staring at Ning Qingxian, who was sitting on the Nine Dragons Palace's palanquin, from the very beginning. He had seen her every move and her gradually dimming eyes. He held the unique punishment stick and carefully put it into the spirit storage ring. Lin Chen didn't say anything, but his eyes were unprecedentedly calm. I haven't entered the mortal world for a long time. I didn't expect mortals to be so arrogant. It's time to let you wild dogs know who the real master of the spiritual state is. Ning Zhon was so angry that he laughed. He stomped his feet, and the ground shook and cracked in all directions. 10 sharp golden gung blades broke out of the ground and slashed toward Lin Chen along the ground. Rumble tilde tilde. The ground around the lake cracked. Ning Zhon's battle aura had the power to shatter mountains and rivers. It was many times stronger than ordinary Heaven Star Realm cultivators. Host activated Level 2 Recharge Rune. 50,000 rune energy was consumed. Attack power increased by 240%. Divine Wilderness 9 Arts, Dark Devour. Lin Chen slammed the spinning dark-attributed battle aura onto the ground, shaking the earth and mountains. The dark-attributed battle aura swallowed mountains and rivers. As it spun, it completely swallowed the domineering golden light into nothingness. The aftermath of the two's battle auras shook the entire valley, and cracks began to appear in all directions. Top blue tier battle technique. No wonder you're so arrogant. Ning Zhon's sneer came from the void. Lin Chen activated his purple-gold pupils, and his figure that had escaped into the void suddenly appeared. Rip tilde tilde. The space distorted. Ning Zhon held the tiger-headed golden spear and closed the distance of 1,000 feet in an instant. The tip of the spear spun and stabbed toward Lin Chen's head. A black light shot into the sky. Lin Chen activated the divine desolate 9 arts and circulated his fire attribute battle chi. The black abyss spear swept out in the opposite direction, and when the two spears collided, the ground beneath Lin Chen's feet instantly shattered into countless pieces. Clang, clang, clang tilde tilde. The spear shadows danced wildly. The two spears were tit for tat, and streaks of golden flames shot out in all directions. After only a dozen rounds, Lin Chen's arms were still shaken to the point that his bones were bent, and he was forced to retreat step by step. On the other hand, Lin Chen's attacks had no effect on Ning Zhon. Ning Zhon's body was so strong that it didn't seem like a mortal's body. When he activated his battle aura, it was overflowing with colorful lights. Streaks of vibrant multicolored light spun around his body. This was Lin Chen's first time seeing such an opponent. Chapter 160. That's all you got. Die. Ning Zhon sneered in disdain. The tiger-headed golden spear smashed down from the sky, distorting the space. He wanted to crush Lin Chen's head with one strike. Host activated level 2 slow rune, consuming 50,000 rune energy points. Activated level 2 recharge rune, consuming 100,000 rune energy points. Attack power increased by 300%. A grayish-white talisman suddenly appeared in the space between the two of them. Ning Zhon's battle aura and movement paused for a moment. The purple phoenix wings flapped with purple flames. Lin Chen's palms, which had been ready for a long time, suddenly flipped over and slapped in front of Ning Zhon's breastplate. Thunder explosion, fury of light. The thunder battle aura pierced through the void like electric dragons. The light battle aura turned into a fist-sized energy ball and exploded. The entire valley set off a huge energy storm, illuminating the entire night. This kid can actually perform such a terrifying attack. Ning Danqing, who was watching the battle from the side, had a slight change in expression. He was afraid of Lin Chen. The energy storm dissipated. Lin Chen activated his purple-gold eyes and couldn't help but be surprised. In the void, Ning Zhon was walking in the air. His hair was messy, and the armor on his chest was shattered, revealing faint traces of blood. Light injuries. That's a 300% recharge rune, and it only broke his armor and caused light injuries? Lin Chen frowned. Under the cover of his purple-gold eyes, he vaguely saw a stream of energy that he had never seen before flowing through Ning Zhon's body. It made his life force abnormally strong. Lin Chen, don't fight with him. Ning Zhon has been baptized by my race's holy fire. You are not his match. Ning Qingxue was burning with anxiety as she reminded Lin Chen. For a mortal, your strength is barely enough. But in front of my race, you are not even an ant. The golden battle aura formed a fierce tiger that was dozens of feet long. Ning Zhon stood on the golden tiger and sneered from above. Today, I want to see how powerful this body baptized by the holy fire is. Lin Chen suddenly let out a deep roar. His hands pushed out in the air, and a grayish-white light disappeared into the void. The flow of spiritual energy in the space instantly became extremely slow, as if time had slowed down. Ning Zhon's expression, for the first time, revealed a look of panic. The host has activated the level 2 slow rune, consuming 400,000 runes of energy. Boom tilde tilde. The grayish-white talisman appeared out of nowhere, suppressing the myriad of worlds and absorbing the river of stars. Space was frozen. 400,000 rune energy points. This was the first time Lin Chen had used so much rune energy to activate a characteristic rune. The powerful runic energy made Ning Zhon unable to even open his mouth to ask for help. Only fear and panic remained in his eyes. What? Ning Danqing's expression suddenly changed. She gritted her teeth and executed her movement technique with all her might. Golden light leaped through space and attacked Lin Chen from behind. Golden tip, heaven-breaking palm. Ning Danqing's cold shout suddenly rang out from behind Lin Chen. A golden light that resembled a sword spun in his palm, furiously stabbing towards Lin Chen's back. Despicable, sneak attacking 2 against 1. Ning Qingxue gritted her teeth as she cursed in her heart. Azure Dragon, come out. Let me see if your holy fire-baptized body can withstand the full force of my Azure Dragon's attack. In the blink of an eye, a section of the Azure Dragon's claw appeared in the void and furiously slapped out, tearing apart Ning Zhon's battle aura tiger. The dragon's tail swept across the river of stars and smashed towards Ning Danqing, who was trying to sneak attack him. The dragon claw lifted up high and smashed down furiously, crushing towards Ning Zhon like a violent storm. Bang! An earth-shattering energy storm swept up in the entire valley, and the battle aura barrier that Ning Zhon had set up earlier was completely shattered. The energy in the entire lake started to evaporate rapidly, and the terrifying energy wave shattered a 1,000-meter-long crack in the ground. Ning Zhon was beaten 1,000 meters into the ground. His ribs were broken, and his flesh was badly mangled. Even his holy fire-baptized body couldn't withstand the ancient Azure Dragon's fierce attack. The crazy attack lasted for close to 5 breaths before Ning Zhon broke through the restriction of the rune energy. Hidden Tiger Soul-breaking claw. Ning Zhon endured his serious injuries and brazenly counterattacked with his palm. When he slightly pushed back the Azure Dragon's claw that was smashing towards him, he fled underground in a panic. 8 Light Black Shadow. Ning Zhon, who desperately activated his life-saving secret technique, turned into 8 streaks of light and fled to the void outside the valley. The 8 streaks of light merged, and Ning Zhon's figure appeared in the void again. When he looked in Lin Chen's direction, his eyes were filled with shock and confusion. In the void, a huge monster was descending to the world. It was close to 2,000 feet long, shaped like a long snake, and had 5 claws. It had the head of a cheline, the tail of a carp, the horns of a deer, a long beard on its face, and green jade-like scales. Its dragon eyes emitted a light that could pierce through the stars and the moon. Roar, roar, roar. Sensing that a dragon stronger than them had appeared, the 9 true dragons roared anxiously and angrily. They stared at Lin Chen's ancient Azure Dragon with enmity. This brat actually conjured an ancient Azure Dragon out of thin air. Where did he get such a foundation? Ning Zhon covered his wound with a horrified expression. He actually did not detect any signs of it beforehand. Lin Chen was actually hiding an Azure Dragon with such terrifying battle strength. Most importantly, he used a strange secret technique to seal his battle chi and body. When he used the secret technique, there was no sign at all. There wasn't even any battle chi fluctuation. It was impossible to guard against. Lin Chen stood on the ancient Azure Dragon's head, holding the black abyss in his hand. His murderous aura was like a dragon, looking down on the world and dominating the 9 provinces. Ning Qingxue covered her red lips with both hands. Her beautiful eyes were full of surprise and shock. On the palanquin, Ning Qingxuan's heart was rippling. Her originally gloomy expression was rekindled with a glimmer of hope. More than 3 months ago, Lin Chen was just a spirit-detecting realm below the Battle Soul realm. Today, less than 4 months later, he actually had the strength to rival a Heaven Dipper realm cultivator. At this moment, Ning Danqing's scream resounded through the valley. Ah! Cousin, cousin, my hand. Ning Danqing fell into a huge pit. His right arm was missing. It was smashed into pieces by the ancient Azure Dragon's slap. It seems that this body baptized by the holy fire can't take a beating very well. Lin Chen's gaze was like a knife as he sneered. The ancient Azure Dragon spat out a dragon's breath and locked onto Ning Zhon aggressively. Enough, don't fight anymore. At this moment, the wind and clouds changed. An unchanging old man's voice came from the 9 dragons' palanquin. The 9-headed true dragon, who was still uneasy before, immediately became silent when he heard this voice. Elder Shaw? Ning Zhon's mouth was bleeding. He stepped into the air and floated up. He cupped his fist towards the palanquin. Ning Zhon, We're only here to take Miss away. This young man has already proven his strength. If you continue to fight, you'll be humiliating yourself." That voice was as calm as water as he spoke. Although Ningzhon was extremely unwilling, he didn't dare to go against the old man's will. He cupped his fist with trembling hands and said, "Yes, Ningzhon understands. Young man, this azure dragon is of the same origin as you. It wasn't raised or tamed by you. You've already proven your strength. We won't make things difficult for you anymore. However, Mrs. Journey home cannot be delayed. If you have any problems, you can look for the Ning family in the spirit state. Of course, that's under the premise that you can grow to this height." The old man's voice traveled into Lin Chen's ears. He could tell that Lin Chen's ancient azure dragon was of the same origin as him. Its strength was far beyond Ningzhon's. He was at least a Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 6 powerhouse. Chapter 161. Senior, don't worry. I will definitely go to that place. Putting away the Dark Abyss spear, Lin Chen cupped his fists at the palanquin in the sky. Then, he jumped down from the ancient azure dragon and landed outside the valley, in front of Ning Qingxue. "Sister Qingxue, please give this to Ning Qingxian." Lin Chen took out the punishment stick that Ning Qingxian gave him and handed it to Ning Qingxue. "Qingxue, come up. The family elders have orders. I don't have time to waste with you." Ning Qingxue floated up and slowly flew towards the palanquin. Before she left, Ning Qingxue yelled seriously, "Lin Chen, you must come to the Ning family. My sister and I will be waiting for you." Lin Chen didn't say anything and just nodded at her. Ningzhon helped Ning dancing up. The ancient azure dragon bared its fangs and roared at them. The two of them looked at Lin Chen unwillingly and flew towards the 9 dragons palanquin. Boom tilde tilde. The 9 dragons flew away from the Sky Tiger dynasty. Lin Chen dashed into the massive pit, collecting all the attribute balls of light in one go. He even took one of the dropped attribute treasure chests. Host received 750,000 metal energy, 880,000 battle aura essence, 120,000 cultivation technique essence, 10,000 mental energy, and 30,000 rune energy. After taking the attribute light balls, Lin Chen looked up at the stars and looked in the direction that Ning Qingxian left. After watching the palanquin leave, he let out a deep breath. The Ning family of the spiritual state, after one night, the Sky Tiger dynasty had different opinions about the 9 dragons palanquin. Lin Chen returned to the dynasty and met with Xing Tianhu to implement Ning Qingshuan's plan. Saving Xing Tianhu was only so that he could better protect the people and prevent them from suffering too much. Lin Chen declared to Xing Tianhu and the officials that if they couldn't do it, he would personally kill Xing Tianhu and destroy their dynasty. No one in the dynasty dared to go against Lin Chen's wishes. Everyone knew that the great battle last night outside the dynasty was caused by this seemingly immature youth. After finishing all this, Lin Chen immediately left the Nether Realm and returned to the Desolate Region branch. In one of the boudoirs of the 9 dragons palanquin, the beautiful woman slowly opened the slip of paper. There were only 2 lines of words on it. "Please give Miss Ning Qingxian a coming-of-age gift. I will turn you into a mortal." A purple veil fell down, and the woman's ethereal and graceful laughter echoed in the boudoir. "Then I'll wait for you." Wasteland, Heavenly Song Academy. Old Baldy, who was sitting cross-legged in the void, suddenly opened his eyes. A sharp light flashed through his eyes. "Who dares to barge into my Heavenly Song Academy?" Purple flames streaked across the horizon with extreme speed, causing Old Baldy to be on guard. "Old Baldy, don't tell me that you can't even recognize your own student." The youth's chuckle echoed through the horizon. With a flap of the purple phoenix wings, Lin Chen floated in the air in front of Old Baldy with a trace of ridicule hanging on his mouth. "Lin Chen? Good lad, why are you back? Hey! You broke through to the 7th level of the Earth Realm." Old Baldy had an ecstatic expression. When he sized up Lin Chen, he realized that Lin Chen actually gave him a faint sense of danger. "It seems like you have reaped quite a lot from this trip. Just in time, someone is here to challenge us." "You came back just in time," Old Vulture chuckled, and Mr. Lin also came to a sudden realization, revealing a coquettish smile of tacit understanding. Oh my, someone actually dares to challenge our desolate region branch. Old Baldy, don't worry. I will let him go. He is quite strong. College Plaza. Over a dozen figures stood still while 2 desolate region branches students were still lying in a pool of blood. With this lousy place, they are able to obtain 15 spots for the main college assessment. No one will believe it even if I tell them. This is the desolate region branch that defeated the heaven region branch. Is this for real? Why isn't there anyone who can withstand a single move from me? A youth in embroidered clothes who was carrying a saber mocked while hundreds of Inner Institute seniors were filled with righteous indignation. They heard from Old Baldy that this group of people was their desolate region branch's esteemed guests and didn't dare to neglect them. They didn't expect that not only did they not appreciate the kindness, they even dared to injure their Inner Institute members. Sigh, what is the Heaven region branch? Our Nether region is the number 1 among the 24 regions branches this year. I say, even if trash like you go to the main college to participate in the assessment, you will just be sending yourselves to your deaths. Why don't you just give the spots to our Nether region branch? In the future, our senior brother Meng Xingchen will be able to visit your branch as a guest and pamper your female students. Ha ha ha. A group of young men and women insulted the Inner Institute seniors with filthy words. Everyone was gnashing their teeth in anger, but they didn't dare to say anything. They clearly saw the strength of these fellows. Hong Fei, who was ranked 25th and 29th in the Inner Institute, and senior brother Xing Tianhun couldn't even withstand 2 moves from these fellows. They were the geniuses from the Nether region branch. They were passing by the desolate region to participate in the main college assessment, so they wanted to see what kind of crouching tigers and hidden dragons were hidden in the desolate region branch that had defeated the Heaven region branch. What the F***ck is Lin Chen from the desolate region? How dare he claim to be the number 1 of the 24 regions? What bullshit is he spouting? He's just a bunch of cowards. If you have the ability, ask him to come out and fight with our senior brother Meng Xingchen. 2 young geniuses spat on the ground in disdain and sneered. I won't allow you to insult junior brother Lin Chen. An icy sword chi slashed through the air. The 2 young geniuses focused their eyes and condensed earthy yellow battle chi into their palms. With a slap, the airflow collapsed and turned into 2 ferocious claws. The battle chi of the 2 sides collided and exploded. The beauty slowly walked over with her long and slender legs. Her eyebrows were curved, and her appearance was beautiful. She had a heavenly fragrance, and her light blue dress perfectly outlined her exquisite and voluptuous figure. She held a 3-foot-long sword in her hand, and her face was as cold as frost as she swept her gaze over the dozen people. Wow, a beauty is here. The young man, who was wearing a brocade robe and carrying a blade on his back, whistled and greedily looked at the beautiful woman's exquisite body. You can doubt us, but you're not allowed to insult junior brother Lin Chen. Also, this is not the place to fight. If you want to fight, follow me to the arena. The beauty was Su Gang, who had acted together with Lin Chen before. After 4 months of transformation, she was now ranked in the top 20 of the Inner Institute. Her true strength was at the level of the top 10. Come, it's rare to have a chance to fight with such a beauty. Move aside, I'll go first. The young man in brocade laughed evilly and followed closely behind. Everyone looked at each other. Some ran to inform the elders, while others followed them to the arena. At the arena, more and more Inner Institute seniors gathered, and everyone was shouting in support of Su Gang. On the arena of the ranking competition, Su Gang and the young man in brocade stood opposite each other. Beauty, why don't you do it with me? I, Yu Hong, am famous for treating women well. The young man in brocade laughed evilly. Before he could finish, the sound of a sword being unsheathed was heard. Chapter 162. Clang tilde tilde. Without saying a word, Su Gang suddenly pulled out her sword. 10 ice blue battle chi swords slashed open a path of ice and snow. The cold sword chi froze the air and slashed towards Yu Hong. Hihi, such a small trick. Yu Hong used his hand as a sword and lightly slashed out. A blood-red sword light swallowed the light and destroyed Su Gang's sword shadows. Kai tilde tilde. Unexpectedly, A cold air rose from Yu Hong's feet and instantly froze his leg. The tip of the sword was sharp. Su Gang's figure quietly appeared behind him and stabbed towards his back. Clang tilde tilde. The sound of metal clashing rang out. Yu Hong had unsheathed his sword and blocked Su Gang's sword as if it had a mind of its own. Little beauty, you have some skills. Then I won't let you win. Yu Hong laughed evilly and waved his sword wildly. His sword technique was like a tidal wave as it slashed towards Su Gang. In just one exchange, Su Gang was instantly suppressed. Saberlight and sword shadows, each saberlight was mixed with killing intent, like a violent storm, one saber strike after another. Su Lan did not even have the strength to fight back after a few dozen rounds. Taking advantage of the suppression, Yu Hong reached out his hand and actually grabbed towards Su Gang's full breast. Everyone cursed him in their hearts for being shameless. Su Gang clenched her teeth and twisted her waist, barely dodging his demonic palm. But immediately after, his sword technique became even more violent and actually reached towards her thigh for the second time. Ha 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 tilde, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Yu Hong laughed lewdly as his eyes flashed with a strong desire to possess. Su Gang's face instantly became colder. She forcefully retreated and turned around to dodge Yu Hong's palm. At the same time, the sword light sent her flying along with her sword. This kind of strength made all the seniors suck in a breath of cold air. This Yu Hong from the Nether Region branch was not any weaker than Ling Tianyu. Sister. A beautiful figure rushed onto the stage and supported Su Gang, who was bleeding from the corner of her mouth. It was the twin sister, Su Lan. Oh my god, it's a pair of twin beauties. This is too surprising, too surprising. I want both of them this time. Yu Hong laughed maniacally and rushed towards the two sisters. Su Lan's beautiful eyes flickered with light. She was determined to protect her sister with her life. Due to the fact that almost all of the inner courtyard's top 20 seniors were no longer around, and the incident happened so suddenly, everyone could only watch as the two sisters were about to fall into Yu Hong's evil hand. Rip tilde tilde. Boom. A sonic boom that sounded like a knife cutting through the air suddenly rang out, and a blurry afterimage appeared in the arena like a ghost. No one in the arena was able to detect it in advance. The afterimage flashed in front of Yu Hong, and from the bottom to the top, he kicked Yu Hong's chin, instantly breaking his bones and teeth. Along with the sound of his bones breaking, the young man's cold laugh was heard. What do you mean by surprise? His palm pressed down on the top of Yu Hong's head, and the young man slapped Yu Hong back to his original position, forcing him to stand still. Yu Hong suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. His face was filled with shock and fear. He realized that both his battle chi and his body were so slow that he could barely circulate them. The other geniuses of the underworld branch were also in a similar situation as Yu Hong. Their battle auras and bodies were as slow as tortoises, and they could barely move normally. The Su sisters stared blankly at the silver-robed young man in front of them. His silver robes fluttered in the wind, and his waist was like a spear. His figure was slender, and his sharp eyes seemed to contain the sea of stars. His childish face revealed a cold and domineering aura, and the corners of his mouth faintly curved into a devilish and wild smile. When that familiar face appeared, the two sisters felt incomparably at ease and a sense of security that they had never felt before. Everyone in the arena was stunned, and a familiar feeling of shock welled up in their hearts. The young man grabbed Yu Hong's arm and smashed him into the ground like a hammer, smashing the entire arena into pieces. What do you mean by surprise? The young man's cold shout resounded throughout the entire arena. Lifting his foot, the young man crushed Yu Hong's arm with one stomp, and kicked him in the direction of the underworld branch like a rubber ball. The young man rolled up his sleeves and jumped off the arena. Everyone in the underworld branch was unable to move. What do you mean by AF** King surprise? Slap. 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 The young man ruthlessly sent a few young geniuses flying. What do you mean by AF** King surprise? Lin Chen raised his hand and slapped again. Bang. 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 Everyone was sent flying on the spot. Two of the weaker ones were slapped on the spot, and their necks were broken. After sending everyone flying, the young man turned around and faced all the seniors with a smile. Everyone, tell them what a surprise is. The senior students looked at each other and laughed heartily. The surprise is that our senior Lin Chen is back. The surprise is that the king of singles is the most handsome. F***ck, there's a traitor among us. Beat him up. Lin Chen and all the seniors laughed heartily. Then, he walked towards Su Lan and her sister, stared at Su Lan, and asked with a rare seriousness. Are you okay? Looking at his serious and concerned face, the sisters' pretty faces couldn't help but blush. Why did this guy become so serious after going out for a while? They weren't used to it for a while. As if he had seen through the thoughts of the two ladies, Lin Chen immediately said in a serious tone. You're not talking. Looks like you're seriously injured. Look at your swollen breasts. My heart hurts just looking at them. Senior Su Lan, let me help you rub them. Hey, Su Lan, why are you kicking me? I have a gun. Be careful. Oh my god, it hurts. Just as the beautiful Su Lan's face was red with anger and she was punching and kicking this hooligan, a dignified old man's angry voice rang out. How dare you injure a student of my nether region branch? Just as he finished speaking, a huge battle aura hand fell from the sky, containing the power to crush mountains and meteorites. It pierced through the clouds and slapped towards Lin Chen. The sisters' pretty faces turned pale. This was a Heaven Star Border Cultivator's attack. Lin Chen, run. Su Lan anxiously pushed Lin Chen away and rushed towards the battle aura hand. Lan, don't. Su Lan's pretty face was pale. Lin Chen shook his head and laughed. After beating up the little mad dog, the old mad dog also ran out. But isn't this girl too silly to the point of being cute? The purple phoenix wings suddenly spread out. Lin Chen soared into the sky and hugged Su Lan. He flipped one of his hands and a white light condensed into a round energy ball in his palm. He threw it out angrily. Host consumed 10,000 rune energy to activate level 2 charging rune. Attack increased by 200%. Light's fury. The white light energy ball and the battle aura hand collided. An energy explosion swept out in all directions and set off in the sky of the arena. Fortunately, the explosion was high enough and didn't hurt the students. The energy explosion turned into scattered light spots and dotted the side of Lin Chen's face. Su Lan, who was in the young man's arms, couldn't help but stare blankly. All the inner court seniors were dumbfounded. Lin Chen actually took the attack of a Heaven Star Border Cultivator head-on? Could it be that in just a few short months, he had already grown to the Heaven Star Border realm? Chapter 163. Two old men, one in black and one in white, stepped on the air and hovered in mid-air. The black-robed old man's eyes were filled with disbelief. How is this possible? Isn't this kid at the 7th level of the Earth realm? How is it possible for him to receive this old man's attack? This kid's cultivation technique and combat skills are very strange. Be careful. The white-robed old man squinted his eyes. Just like Baldy, he actually felt an indistinct sense of danger from Lin Chen. All right. We are all on the same side. What is there to fight about? As the clouds dispersed, Baldy sat on a magic cloud and hovered in the sky above the arena. He lazily cast a glance at the two old men. Old Baldy, we brought our students to visit your college as guests. Is this how you treat our students? The white-robed old man put on a fake smile and let out a sinister laugh. Aha, Tilda, this is something that everyone is well aware of, so there's no need for you to speak nonsense. Baldy drank a mouthful of wine and said indifferently, This old Baldy. He only came out after our students were beaten up. He is truly a good-for-nothing. The black-robed old man gritted his teeth, but he didn't expect his own students to humiliate the seniors of the Desolate Region Branch Institute. Lin Chen, how can you be so rude to your guests? After this, you will go to the disciplinary hall and receive 300 beatings. There is no room for error. Baldy pretended to berate sternly while Lin Chen immediately cried out in grievance. The students didn't. These seniors from the other branches wanted to know what a surprise is. I merely explained the meaning and position of a surprise to them. I didn't treat them rudely. If you don't believe me, you can ask everyone here. Lin Chen and Baldy echoed each other, causing the black and white elders to grit their teeth and sneer. Old Baldy, you don't have to put on an act. Since your place doesn't welcome us, then we will meet during the assessment. The black and white elders waved their hands. Those people that were sent flying by Lin Chen were enveloped by battle chi and floated up. Among them, there was a handsome young man in white robes who stared maliciously at Lin Chen. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. This person was the strongest student in the Nether Domains branch. He must be that Meng Xingchen. However, under the sneak attack of Lin Chen's delaying rune, none of them could move. Lin Chen's slap was no joke. It even broke several of his teeth. Sigh, why do you all have to be like this? It's fine if there are some sparks between the younger generation. Since that's the case, I won't send you off. Bald Elder looked like he was sighing, but in reality, he was chasing him away. The two old men's faces twitched violently. They snorted coldly, flicked their sleeves, and left. Seeing the two old men leave, the seniors in the arena cheered excitedly. How long are you going to hug me for? The beauty's blushing and angry cheeks reminded a certain someone of Su Lan's existence. He smiled embarrassedly and landed back on the ground. Su Lan hurriedly ran back to her sister's side, and a certain Lin even clicked his tongue in praise. What a good figure. When Su Lan heard this, her charming face turned red. She turned around and pretended to be fierce as she rolled her eyes at him. All right, little fellow. I'll bring you to meet your class 66 first. Bald Elder yawned and said with a lazy smile. Lin Chen spread his purple phoenix wings and flew into the sky. He nodded and said with a smile, just in time. I also miss those guys. I'll have to trouble Bald Elder to lead the way. Little fellow, you didn't show off at all. The moment you came back, you let this old man see a good show. Ha ha ha. Bald Elder patted Lin Chen's shoulder with satisfaction and waved his hand. You two lasses should come as well. After all, you two have been assigned to class 66. Bald Elder brought Lin Chen and the two girls into the clouds, heading towards a mountain peak that was located very deep within the academy. Branch Academy, Heavenly Bridge Mountain. Inside a secret room, many seniors of the inner court were gathered. Why can they take up 5 spots without putting in any effort? We don't accept this. That's right. Class 66 and Big Brother Lin Chen were the ones who defeated those sons of B** keys. Why are you guys getting involved? What do you mean we're still young and have a chance? F***CKU. Do we have to give you the chance just because you're young? Do you think we're stupid? Inside the secret room, many seniors of the inner court and the students of class 66 were arguing fiercely. In the team competition with the Tianyu branch, the Wasteland branch obtained 15 spots. However, the distribution of the spots was still not balanced. Class 66 hoped to obtain 10 spots, but many instructors and elders of the inner court believed that the opportunity should be given to the seniors who had the most potential and strength. After a round of argument, they still couldn't decide on the spots. Although the seniors respected Lin Chen, the opportunity to participate in the exam of the main academy was hard to come by. If they could enter the main academy, they would soar into the sky and gain a foothold in the spiritual state. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so no one wanted to let it go. At this moment, the door of the secret room was kicked open. What's there to argue about? It's such a simple question. Of course it's about who's more handsome, oh no, who's stronger. Everyone looked over and saw the silver-robed young man striding into the secret room. Everyone in class 66 was ecstatic. Big Brother Lin Chen? The class monitor is back. PH, now that the class monitor is back, let's see how you guys can suppress class 66. The morale of the students of class 66 immediately changed, and the seniors and elders scratched their heads awkwardly. Why are you guys in such a hurry? Since no one has come to a conclusion, I suggest that we hold a competition in half a month. We, class 66, will fight against you seniors. The winner will take the spot, and the loser will have nothing to say. Lin Chen's words made the seniors happy. Even the instructors of the inner court couldn't figure out what was going on. Big Brother Lin Chen, if it's a one-on-one fight, there are many people in our class who are no match for them. At this moment, Ying Liang came over and whispered, if you can't beat them, then you can't beat them. If you don't have the strength, then you shouldn't participate in the main school's assessment. Isn't this a matter of course? Lin Chen smiled mysteriously. Everyone in Class 66 was confused. Why wasn't the class monitor helping them this time? Weren't they united against outsiders previously? Some of the seniors of the inner court were grateful to Lin Chen, and the instructors praised Lin Chen profusely, saying that he was righteous and considerate. Hey! Bayan, Juanhao? Lin Chen looked around and realized that Bai Juanhao and Shangguan Bayan were also here. Junior Juanhao and Junior Shangguan Bayan passed the assessment and entered the inner court 2 months ago. They took the initiative to come to our Class 66. Yu Linlin explained to Lin Chen with a smile. I see. Since you're here, then it's easy. Class 66, follow me back to the classroom. Everyone, we'll see you in half a month. Lin Chen waved his hand and led Class 66 out of the secret room. At the peak of Lingyu Mountain, in the magnificent classroom, Lin Chen stood on the podium and faced the entire class. Although there were doubts in everyone's eyes, almost everyone believed that Lin Chen wouldn't do anything to harm them. Not bad, none of you are going to ask me why I want to fight with them in the one-on-one arena. Lin Chen smiled mockingly, and the entire class burst into laughter. Chapter 164. Big Brother Lin Chen, as long as you say the word, it's fine even if we give up on the General Academy's assessment. Jiyu Chenfeng laughed heroically, and some of the boys nodded in agreement. *T, you must go to the General Academy's assessment, but how many of the 14 spots you can get will depend on you. From now on, each of you will tell me the characteristics of your cultivation techniques and the attributes of your battle chi. I will do my best to help you become stronger in this half a month. As for how much you can improve, it will depend on you. Lin Chen waved his hand, and dozens of cultivation technique manuals fell out from the spirit storage ring. Everyone was dumbfounded. They picked up 1 or 2 scrolls and flipped through them, and their expressions changed greatly. All of these battle skills were either high-level or peak-level battle skills, and all of them were the best of the best. Any one of the scrolls could be considered a family treasure and an heirloom in their family. These were all obtained from robbing those veteran Heaven Realm cultivators in the Evil King's secret realm. Almost none of the cultivation techniques taken out were inferior. Most of them were rare cultivation techniques that even the entire Wasteland branch didn't have. Oh my god, Class Monitor Lin Chen, did you rob all the first-rate sects in the Wasteland? Qin Xiaofeng was so excited that his whole body was trembling. The Wasteland branch doesn't have so many good cultivation techniques for me to rob. Lin Chen shook his head and laughed. When the whole class flipped through the mountain of cultivation technique scrolls, their eyes couldn't help but light up. Big Brother Lin Chen, are these for us? The simple and honest Zhong Yu swallowed his saliva in disbelief. Nonsense, if I don't give them to you, I'll keep them to give birth. Everyone in Class 66 looked at Lin Chen again, and their gazes were as if they had pledged to follow him to death. It had to be said that this feeling was too heavy. Lin Chen couldn't stand everyone's fanatical and mushy gazes, so he waved his hand and scolded jokingly. Why are you all so emotional? Although I'm handsome, you don't have to look at me like that. Forget about the female students, I'm not interested in the male students. Lin Chen's words made the whole class burst into laughter. Well, cut the crap. Tell me all the attributes and features of your battle chis. Lin Chen spent less than 2 hours to memorize all the characteristics of the entire class. After Lin Chen's departure for over 2 months, almost everyone who followed Lin Chen on the level 6 mission had stepped into the Earth realm. Compared to the seniors in the inner courtyard, there was still a gap between them. It wouldn't be a problem if it was a team battle, but if it was a one-on-one battle, his strength was still lacking. Lin Chen opened the cauldron to refine medicine on the spot. He picked out a few pill recipes that he had looted or picked up from the attribute light balls. They could help the whole class advance by leaps and bounds in their cultivation. 2 days later. Rumble. Pure energy fluctuations continuously emanated from the peak of Lingyu Mountain, shooting straight into the clouds, causing the passing disciples to exclaim endlessly, "It's another fluctuation from the birth of a high-grade pill. I'm really envious of Class 66. They actually have such an all-round and powerful class monitor. This is already the 17th time, right?" To actually refine so many high-grade pills in 2 days, this is too terrifying. Even the Grand Elder of the Inner Courtyard's alchemy department doesn't have such efficiency, right? It's someone else's class monitor again. Look at our class monitor. Damn it, comparisons are odious. On the peak of Lingyu Mountain, a group of young men and women each occupied a corner, sitting cross-legged and cultivating. The entire Class 66 was in a state of breaking through a bottleneck. Lin Chen wiped off his sweat. This continuous high-intensity pill refinement was almost unbearable even for him. Suddenly, a clear and melodious voice rang in Lin Chen's ears. May I ask if you are class monitor Lin Chen? Rumble. Lin Chen was so frightened that he immediately spread his purple phoenix wings. He immediately soared into the sky, cold sweat flowing down his back. With his current cultivation, he actually didn't notice when someone had approached him. Although it was partly due to excessive pill refinement, this kind of situation would give anyone a shock. He saw a cute and timid person staring at him from behind Lin Chen. The person's short hair was like frost, her lips were red, her eyebrows were like the moon, and her skin was soft and delicate like snow. She was less than 1.6 meters tall and wore exquisite silver-embroidered clothes. Her pure eyes, like the crescent moon, stared at Lin Chen with both curiosity and fear. "Who are you? Why did you suddenly approach me?" Lin Chen asked cautiously. He realized that the other person's aura was so weak that it could be ignored. Even his mental power couldn't detect it. I am also from Class 66. My name is Han Yiji. The vice principal told me to look for class monitor Lin Chen. May I ask if you are class monitor Lin Chen? Han Yiji was like a timid little white rabbit, as if she would cry if she looked at Lin Chen a few more times. You are also from Class 66. Speaking of which, the original Class 66 had 23 people. One person was removed, so there were 22 people left. There were 21 people who were on the Level 6 mission with me. Lin Chen recalled and counted carefully. There was one person missing. So you are from Class 66. I am Lin Chen. Student Han Yiji, how did you get close to me without anyone noticing? Lin Chen retracted his purple phoenix wings and landed in the air. He sized up Han Yiji curiously. I was born with the ethereal physique. Everything about my body is covered by my mental power. Unless it is someone whose mental power is several realms higher than mine, they won't be able to detect my existence. That's why no one noticed me when I went in and out of the inner courtyard. Han Yiji's curious eyes moved, but she didn't dare to meet Lin Chen's gaze. There is such a miraculous physique. Lin Chen released his mental power and used his purple golden eyes. Other than the purple golden eyes, Lin Chen really didn't have any other method to detect Han Yiji's existence. Your physique is very powerful, and your mental power is also very strong. How about this? I will teach you a cultivation technique. Lin Chen picked up a jade scroll and used his mental power to inscribe many contents on the jade scroll. After a while, Lin Chen handed the jade scroll to Han Yiji. After the latter read it with her mental power, a pleasantly surprised expression appeared on her face. This is a mental cultivation technique? Yes, there are also some simple mental attacks and defenses. If you practice this well, you might be able to participate in the main courtyard examination with us. Lin Chen smiled. What he inscribed on the jade scroll was a part of his Genesis holy scripture. Since she was from Class 66, he didn't plan to hide it. Thank you, Class Monitor Lin Chen. I will definitely not pass this jade scroll to others. Although Han Yiji was afraid of strangers, she understood the preciousness of this jade scroll very well. She bowed to Lin Chen in a crisp voice. After chatting with Han Yiji for a while, the two of them became more familiar with each other. Lin Chen spread his purple phoenix wings and left Lingyu Mountain. He casually found a mountain peak in the inner courtyard to rest and opened the system. Chapter 165. Heavenly Dao Possession Pickup System Version 2.0. Host, Lin Chen Cultivation, 7th level of the Earth Realm. Maximum power, 999,900 Tiger Power. Chi and Blood, 92. 81 million points. Battle Chi Essence, 93. 22 million points. Mental power, 150,000 points. Cultivation technique soul essence, 2.04 million points. Mental cultivation technique, 9 calamities of creation, 15%. Cultivation technique, 8 desolates, 4 mystic flames. True water origin technique, 100%. Heaven dipper battle chi, 100%. Taisha scripture, 20%. Divine wilderness 9 arts, 60%. Special treasure, true flame purple phoenix wings, 40%. Bloodline energy, 2,150 azure dragon bloodline, 10,000 purple golden pupils bloodline. Attribute rune, slow rune level 2, corrosion rune level 2, charge rune level 2 rune energy, 620,000 points. Various elemental energy, 4,200,000 points for fire, 4,010,000 points for earth, 4,100,000 points for wood, 5,080,000 points for metal, 5,050,000 points for water. Lightning, 1,750,000 points for wind, 1,290,000 points for light, 980,000 points for dark. System, I want to use the cultivation technique soul essence to cultivate the highest proficiency of 9 calamities of creation. Host has consumed 1 million cultivation technique soul essence. Currently cultivating 9 calamities of creation. A vast sea of memories surged into Lin Chen's mind. Previously, he couldn't cultivate the 9 calamities of creation in depth because he didn't have the light and dark battle chi attributes. Also, his other elemental energy attributes weren't enough for the mental cultivation technique's requirements. Now, Lin Chen's elemental energy attributes, except for the dark attribute, had millions or even millions of elemental energy attributes. His foundation was far beyond the pass. This time, the fusion of the cultivation memories of the 9 calamities of creation took an unusually long time. It took half a month's time. During this period of time, the entire Class 66 had come out of seclusion. They began to participate in the Inner Institute's one-on-one duels with the seniors. When Lin Chen opened his eyes again, his 9 calamities of creation's proficiency had already reached 30%. I see. The Primal Chaos 5 Spirit Art is only building the foundation. The 9 calamities of creation is the complete form. When any one of the 9 battle chi attributes reaches the peak, you will be able to forge a special bloodline exclusive to that battle chi attribute. Lin Chen silently circulated his fire-type battle chi, and a stream of pure energy was injected into Lin Chen's blood vessels, limbs, and bones. Lin Chen's body burst out with crimson flames. He raised his finger and flicked it, shooting a beam of fiery light into the sky. Boom .. 2,000 feet high in the sky, a fiery explosion swept up, burning the clouds into a fiery red color, and finally evaporating. Such destructive power was comparable to the Heaven Dipper realm. This is the fire physique. The destructive power is comparable to the Heavenly Dipper realm first layer initial stage. If you use the Divine Wilderness 9 arts, you may not need to use the charging rune to hit the power of the first layer late stage. Lin Chen clenched his fists in excitement. Previously, he had to use a charging rune if he wanted to release a battle chi attack comparable to a Heavengang realm. But now, he only needed to convert to a special bloodline to possess such destructive power. This was only an incomplete special bloodline. If all 9 types of battle chi were converted to a special physique, his strength would be unimaginable. Converting to a special bloodline requires at least 4 million attribute points. My basic 5 elements meet this condition. Converting to a special bloodline would consume a lot of energy, so Lin Chen could only use it as a trump card. Hey! Has everyone in class come out? I've been in seclusion for more than half a month. Lin Chen's purple gold eyes looked at the Lingyu Peak and saw no one. He spread his purple phoenix wings and flew towards the inner court. Inner court, arena. A large number of students had gathered in the arena, including the outer court student. Lin Chen had just arrived at the scene when he heard the cheers and exclamations of the audience. There were also the results announced by the elders. Bai Juanhao defeated the inner court's number 1, Xiong Dingtian. Shangguan Bayan defeated the inner court's number 15, Huangfu Ling Yu Linlin defeated the inner court's number 11, Liao Ying. Liu Lin defeated the inner court's number 10, Tang Qianyu. Yang Haitang defeated the inner court's number 8, Long Huang. Jiyu Chenfeng defeated the inner court's number 7, Yang Feiyu. Han Yizhi defeated the inner court's number 2, Zi Yushin. Su Lan defeated the inner court's number 3, Xiafeng. Su Lan defeated the inner court's number 4. Even the vice president and bald elder, who were used to seeing big waves, were shocked. It had only been half a month. The entire Class 66 had undergone earth-shattering changes. Not only did all of them break through 2 realms, but each of them had mastered at least one advanced or peak green combat skill. Lin Chen's Divine Wilderness 9 Arts was also peak green. He had only cultivated it to 60% proficiency, but he could unleash an attack that was close to or even comparable to a Heaven Star Border Realm cultivator. Even if everyone in Class 66 had only learned a little bit of peak green combat skills, it was still not something an ordinary low or intermediate green combat skill could compare to. What kind of joke is this? Bai Juanhao, who was just promoted from the outer court, defeated senior Xiong Dingtian. What do you know? I heard that this Bai Juanhao is a top genius that senior Lin Chen personally discovered before entering the academy. TSK, TSK, TSK. If there was no senior Lin Chen in this batch, this Bai Juanhao would probably be the biggest dark horse. Many seniors were discussing. By the time Lin Chen arrived, Class 66 had already obtained 14 spots for the General Academy assessment. We didn't let you down. A woman's light and graceful voice sounded. Shangguan Bayan smiled like a flower and stared at the back row of the arena. Everyone followed her line of sight and looked over curiously. Waves of surprise sounded one after another. It's Senior Lin Chen. Wow, it's the real person. He's really handsome. Hehe, Senior Lin Chen is so immature. Senior sister has taken a fancy to senior brother. A large number of students rushed over fervently and worshipped Lin Chen. He had to use his purple phoenix wings to fly into the arena. After landing in the arena, Lin Chen couldn't help but ask curiously when he saw the purple gold radiance swirling in the depths of Shangguan Bayan's eyes. Your purple gold eyes has advanced to the 4th stage? Yes. Thanks to you for helping me remove the hidden danger of my bloodline awakening and refining elixirs for me to break through to the 2nd level of the Earth realm. My purple gold eyes has also successfully broken through. Shangguan Bayan said with a sweet smile. It was hard for anyone to imagine that such a delicate and weak woman could actually defeat a master ranked in the top 15 of the inner yard. Good job, Lin Chen. I didn't expect you to hide such a move for us. Ha ha ha. Bald Elder stepped on the air and laughed heartily. Everyone from Class 66 gathered around Lin Chen. Yu Linlin took the lead and asked curiously. That's right. Class Monitor Lin Chen. I wanted to ask you earlier. Why didn't Mentor Lung Yuechi come back with you? Mentor Lung Yuechi had a fortuitous encounter and went back to her clan first. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Bald Elder and the Vice Principal looked at each other and revealed a tacit smile. An aged and cryptic voice echoed from the sky, causing the entire arena to quieten down. Students of Class 66, congratulations on becoming the newest top 15 in the inner court. Please make your preparations now. 6 hours later, you will depart for the General Academy assessment location. Chapter 166. The Vice President nodded and said, Yes, it's about time. Class 66 should hurry up and get ready. The President will personally lead you out in 6 hours. The 15 people heading to Tianji's headquarters for the assessment were all from Class 66. They were Bai Juanhao, Han Yizhi, Su Lan, Ying Liang, Jiyu Chenfeng, Yu Linlin, Liu Lin Yang Haitang, Shangguan Bayan, Qin Xiaofeng, Xiong Qinghong, Xiao Sanqing, and Zhong Yu. And the strongest person in the history of the Desolate Region branch, Lin Chen. The 15 of them would be facing all the geniuses from the 24 domains as well as the elites from the headquarters. The students from Class 66 who didn't participate didn't feel too disappointed. They had already benefited from Lin Chen too much. Just the top green class cultivation technique was enough for them to remember for the rest of their lives. The team from the Desolate Region branch was now a truly strong team. Not to mention Lin Chen, just Bai Juanhao's strength alone was enough to suppress Ling Tianyu when he activated his Azure Dragon bloodline to its peak. 6 hours passed in the blink of an eye. The 15 people who were resting in the arena floated up without any warning. Don't be afraid. The president will personally lead you to the assessment location. Bald Elder smiled and waved his hand. All the students in the arena bade farewell to Lin Chen and the students from Class 66. In the air, a flying sword tiger that was hundreds of feet tall caught the students from Class 66 on its back. A kind old man stood on the flying sword tiger. He was holding a walking stick and wearing a thin shirt. He looked very weak. Little guys, you did well. Compared to the previous batches, you are the most outstanding batch of students in history. I look forward to your performance this time. Everyone in Class 66 looked at the old man in amazement. Was this the mysterious dean of the academy? He didn't seem to be anything special. Only Lin Chen could vaguely feel the president's deep and vast battle aura. It was far from the vice president's level. You're the president? Yang Haitang asked curiously after bowing respectfully. Haha, it's me. You don't have to be so reserved, sit down. The dean smiled amiably. When he looked at Lin Chen, his gaze lingered on him for a full 2 breaths. Lin Chen brat, allow this old man to ask a question. Why hasn't teacher Lang Yuechi, who was with you, returned? Speaking of this matter, the dean's gaze was solemn and deep. Headmaster, you're worrying too much. Elder sister Yuechi only obtained what she wanted in the evil king mystic realm and has already returned to her family. Lin Chen said with a smile. Everyone in Class 66 was stunned. Sister Yuechi? Since when did the class leader become so familiar with that she-devil? The dean looked deeply at Lin Chen and said with a smile in his eyes. That's good. With Lin Chen's words, this old man is relieved. All right, little fellows, this old man will explain the contents of the General Academy's examination to you this time. This year's examination questions have already been decided. The dean took out a jade scroll and slowly spread it out. Everyone listened attentively, not daring to be negligent. This time, the General Academy's examination will be held on an island called the Giant Whale Island located outside the 24 regions. The main way to obtain credits is to kill the ferocious beasts on the island. Every student needs to collect 10,000 credits to pass the examination. The time limit for the examination is 15 days. Killing a Class 4 ferocious beast on the Giant Whale Island will give you 2-10 credits. If you only rely on killing Class 4 ferocious beasts, it will be very difficult to pass the examination in such a short time. Therefore, on this island, there are 20 Class 5 ferocious beast nests. Each Class 5 ferocious beast is worth 100,000 credit. Hearing this, everyone couldn't help but gasp slightly. This was clearly the rhythm of wanting them to hunt Class 5 ferocious beast. Logically speaking, Earthrealm cultivators encircling and killing Class 5 ferocious beasts was equivalent to courting death. Just like in front of a Heaven Star Border Realm cultivator, an Earthrealm cultivator was equivalent to a fish on a chopping board. A Heaven Star Border Realm cultivator could turn the other party into ashes with a flick of his finger. We are only at the Earthrealm, but we actually have to encircle and kill Class 5 ferocious beasts that are comparable to Heaven Star Border Realm cultivators. As expected of the Heavenly Song Academy's General Academy, it really doesn't recruit mediocre people. Ying Liang smacked his lips, but his eyes were filled with fighting spirit. Other than that, students are also allowed to snatch credits from each other during the battle. As long as no one is killed, injuries are not counted. If it's fatal, 2,000 credits will be deducted. The biggest problem of this examination is that when encircling and killing Class 5 ferocious beasts, you also have to be wary of other students who are also participating in the examination. After that, the dean raised his head and said seriously again, this old man has been to the Giant Whale Island before. Other than the 2 points mentioned above, there are 2 more difficult problems to deal with, and that is the chain reaction of the battle. A few of the 20 Class 5 ferocious beasts' nests are connected nearby. Once a battle breaks out, it may attract a second Class 5 ferocious beast. Moreover, among these 20 Class 5 ferocious beasts, 5 of them are Lord Class. They occupy the Giant Whale Island all year round and are in an invincible position. They are the best among Class 5 ferocious beast. Once you provoke these 5 Lord-class ferocious beasts, I'm afraid that other than the students of the General Academy, no one will be able to survive. After listening to the contents and rules of this examination, everyone fell into silence. This examination was extremely difficult. In fact, if Lin Chen hadn't returned in time to help everyone improve their strength, even if they were given a quota to participate, they would only be courting death. Why aren't you guys talking? Are Class 5 ferocious beasts enough to scare you? At this moment, Lin Chen's mocking laughter rang out. Since you want to enter the General Academy, you will have to face those monsters with monstrous talents in the future, right? If you shrink back here, then it's fine if you don't go to the General Academy. Lin Chen was full of pride. With just a few casual words, he made everyone determined to cut off all means of retreat. Class monitor Lin Chen, you're so awesome. Han Yizhi showed her white teeth and smiled happily like a crescent moon. Haha, as expected of the kid Lin Chen who defeated 10 geniuses of the Sky Domain branch. You have courage. We have already left the desolate realm. We will reach the giant whale island in about 3 days. The dean's words surprised Lin Chen. After they boarded the flying sword tiger, they didn't feel like they were flying at all. How long had it been? They had already left the desolate realm. Everyone cherished their time. While recovering their energy, they focused on cultivating the top cyan class cultivation technique that they had just obtained. Lin Chen sat cross-legged and circulated the Taisha Holy Scripture with Han Yizhi. He was surprised to find that if 2 people circulated the Taisha Holy Scripture at the same time within a certain distance, the efficiency of cultivating spiritual energy was much higher than when one person cultivated alone. This surprise made Han Yizhi and Lin Chen overjoyed. The 2 of them cultivated their spiritual energy without eating or sleeping. Lin Chen's spiritual energy had already reached the peak of the soul realm and was faintly touching a higher bottleneck. Looking at these hard-working children, the dean shook his head and smiled with satisfaction. In the blink of an eye, 3 days had passed. The flying sword tiger flew hundreds of thousands of miles and arrived at the Netherworld Sea near the Spirit State. In the Netherworld Sea, a vast and ancient island floated on the surface of the sea. It was dozens or even hundreds of times larger than an ordinary island. Chapter 167. A sword light cut through the void, and the flying sword tiger arrived at Whale Island and landed on the shore. There were already 5 red-robed Heaven Star Border Realm Elders waiting on the shore, and the dean's voice came from the sky. The Wasteland branch is in place, and there are 15 examinees. The dean landed in front of the 5 red-robed elders and said calmly, "Oh, your Wasteland branch is divided into 1, 1, and 4 branches. This batch seems interesting." On a bench behind the 5 red-robed elders, an elder in sackcloth wiped his oily mouth and looked at Bai Juanhao, Han Yizhi, and Lin Chen with interest. "This is your reference jade token. Don't lose it." The red-clothed old men flipped their palms and took out 15 large blood-red words engraved with the words General Academy Examination. Light circulated and restrained the starlight. As soon as the Wasteland branch received the tokens, a beam of light shone down from the sky. It was the Nether branch. As soon as they arrived, they found the culprit who beat them up. They couldn't help but stare at Lin Chen viciously and resentfully. The Nether branch is in place, and there are 13 examinees. The red-robed elders were expressionless as they continued to give out the blood-colored tokens. Streaks of light flew across the sky and landed on the shore like meteors. The higher-ups of the branches in the 24 domains were all gathered on the same island. As the 2 who had cultivated the purple golden eyes to the purple lightning generation realm, Lin Chen and Shangguan Bayan had an eye-opening experience. Those who could make it here were all people with amazing skills and unlimited resources. The heavenly branch had the most people, and there were 35 of them. Among these 35 people, there were many geniuses who surpassed Ling Tianyu. The branch with the least number of people had at least 5 people who signed up for the exam. Those who managed to get a spot in the exam weren't ordinary people. Just as the atmosphere was tense, something strange happened. Whoosh, whoosh. 10 handsome men and beautiful women walked out of the light pillars. Lin Chen and Shangguan Bayan reacted immediately and looked at each other. These 10 people were the genius students from the Spiritual State General Academy. They were all 9th level Earth Realm expert. There's actually a half-step Heaven Star Border Realm cultivator. This lineup is indeed powerful. Lin Chen was very observant. In less than a breath's time, he had seen through the details of the 10 people. Half-step Heaven Dipper Realm, this was a realm that could only be entered with absolute talent. Once stepping into the half-step Heaven Dipper Realm, it means that the cultivator can control the timing of their breakthrough to Heaven Dipper Realm at any time, and the bottleneck is nothing. Lin Chen had only seen a few half-step Heaven Dipper Realm cultivators in the Evil King's Secret Realm and Lang Yuechi. The students of the General Hospital were responsible for increasing the difficulty of this assessment. Not only did they have to kill the Class 5 dire beasts on Whale Island, but they also had to hunt the new students participating in the assessment. If they were to form a 10-man team, they would be able to defeat almost all the other teams. However, the Institute didn't want to see such an outcome. Therefore, after the assessment began, the 10 senior students of the General Hospital would be completely scattered on Whale Island. They might act alone or in a team, it was all up to them. The chain reaction of the Class 5 dire beasts, the competition between the examinees, the existence of the Overlord class dire beasts, and the wandering of the senior students from the General Hospital. These 4 fatal unstable factors could eliminate the examinees at any time. However, if they successfully passed the assessment, they would undoubtedly be the top prodigies in terms of cultivation, temperament, talent, and luck. The moment the senior students of the General Hospital appeared, there were 4 senior students who constantly exchanged glances with the prodigies of the Heaven Domain branch. In just a short moment, the 4 senior students locked onto the Desolate Realm branch's group with murderous intent, especially Lin Chen. Class Monitor Lin Chen, we are being targeted. Lin covered her mouth and chuckled. Lin Chen casually turned his neck and stretched his body. At the same time, he smiled indifferently and said, "It can't be helped. Who asked our team to have handsome men and beautiful women? We are the most good-looking. Isn't it natural that we are being targeted?" Seeing that everyone had arrived, the old man in sackcloth, who had been lying on a soft chair, slowly stood up and wiped his greasy hands. Since everyone is here, I won't waste any more words. I believe your elders have already explained the rules to you. If you don't understand, it's none of my business. In this assessment, the remaining ones are the kings. As long as you don't intentionally kill anyone, you can do whatever you want. Just bring back 10,000 points for me. The old man in sackcloth waved his hand, and the red-robed old man behind him stepped into the air. Each of them took 2 senior students with them. Swoosh! With the sound of wind breaking, the 10 senior students were teleported to different parts of the island. The entire giant Whale Island occupies a huge area. It will take at least 7 days for these senior students to gather. In these 7 days, you have to seize the opportunity to collect enough points and hide. You can just wait until the end of the assessment. The dean secretly transmitted his voice to his own students. The Desolate Realm branch was not the only one doing this. The other branches were also secretly transmitting their voices to their own students. After saying that, the dean secretly handed a map to Lin Chen. The old man in sackcloth pretended not to see it and waved his hand. "All right, the assessment will officially begin now. Everyone, set off. Gather at the same place 15 days later." After saying that, he lazily lay back on his soft chair and went to sleep. The prodigies from the 24 regions all had their own thoughts as they began to flood into the giant Whale Island. The assessment had officially begun. Lin Chen openly took out the map the dean had given him. This map was very detailed, recording the routes on the island and the nests and routes of the 20 Class 5 dire beasts. In fact, even the races and names of the 20 Class 5 dire beasts were marked very carefully. Lin Chen sized up the map and allowed the other branches to enter first. After looking around, his eyes lit up and he chuckled. "I've already confirmed the first destination. It's this devilish azure dragon." Hearing this name, even the old man in sackcloth's eyelids twitched a few times. He was bewildered. Devilish azure dragon? Isn't that one of the 5 overlord dire beasts? Could it be that this brat dares to look for an overlord dire beast right from the start? Before the old man in sackcloth could confirm, Lin Chen had already led everyone into the Giant Whale Island. Giant Whale Island, Demon Swamp. This was a muddy swamp. If one were to fall into it, even their battle chi would be absorbed, making it difficult to break free. There were many strange shadows lurking in the towering ancient trees all around. It was the ambush of the Heavenly Domain branch and Nether Realm branch. The leader was a cold-faced, arrogant young man with a saber hanging from his waist. There was a deep scar on his right eye. The strongest student of the Heavenly Domain branch, Zhao Yunfeng, was at the peak of the Earth Realm. He was much stronger than Ling Tianyu. The other handsome and feminine man had a face full of resentment and hatred. He was the strongest student of the Nether Realm branch who had been sent flying by Lin Chen, Ling Huansheng. The students of the two branches had actually set up an ambush right from the start of the assessment. Chapter 168. Two young geniuses of the Underworld branch hiding under a towering ancient tree also said viciously, "This time, we will join forces with the Sky Domain branch. They won't be able to escape. I wonder if that cunning Lin Chen will fall for it." At this moment, a student who was scouting in the sky suddenly shouted, "Everyone, get ready. They are coming this way." As soon as he finished speaking, two figures quietly appeared on the other side of the swamp. All the students hiding in the swamp were instantly on guard. "They are coming. They are from the Wasteland branch. Why are there only two? They're probably the unlucky ones that Lin Chen sent out to scout ahead. Let's get rid of these two first, then we'll find the rest of them." The first to appear were Ying Liang and Qin Xiaofeng from Class 66. As soon as they stepped into the swamp area, they found that the swamp had a secret that prevented them from using their battle chi. "No, there is something strange about this place." The timid Qin Xiaofeng immediately shouted. Boom, 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 boom. Powerful battle chi attacks crazily attacked. Shadows flashed across the sky. Sabers, swords, fists, and arrows immediately surrounded the two people. "Charge! Their people are over there." The students of the Underworld branch shouted at the top of their lungs. They wanted to take revenge for the previous palm strike. Unexpectedly, Ying Liang and Qin Xiaofeng, who were surrounded, revealed a strange smile. A purple flame suddenly swept across the sky. Lin Chen's palm was spinning a pitch-black wheel. He angrily slapped it. "Dark Devour." The pitch-black wheel suddenly trembled in the air and spun rapidly. It expanded into a huge black vortex and swallowed all the attacks. "Let's see if you can catch a rabbit." Lin Chen suddenly shouted coldly. Two graceful and beautiful figures appeared in the sky, shocking the students of the two branches to the point that their expressions changed abruptly. They couldn't detect when Yang Haitang and Liu Lina had approached them. Even their spiritual senses couldn't detect any aura. Han Yizhi, who was hiding in the dark, skipped over many towering ancient trees with cute little steps, leaving the battle area far away from the battle area. 1,000 arrow snipe. Yang Haitang pulled back his colorful longbow, and arrows with hidden mysteries shot out like lightning. They tore through the air like flowers falling from the sky, and fiercely shot towards the students of the two branches. Bang, bang, bang tilde tilde. These arrows didn't have much lethality, they only had one characteristic, and that was their speed. It was so fast that most of the geniuses from the super monastery couldn't react in time. Every time an arrow exploded in the air, a light green poisonous fog would sweep across the entire swamp like a hurricane. "The arrows are poisonous. Split up and flee to higher ground." With a saber in hand, Zhao Yunfeng suddenly shouted coldly after slashing apart a dozen arrows. "Damned Lin Chen, how dare he play dirty?" Ling Huansheng's feminine and handsome face was filled with madness and unwillingness. The geniuses of the two branches understood what he meant. Using their ultimate movement techniques and divine abilities, they immediately retreated in 12 different directions. Lin Chen grabbed Ying Liang and Qin Xiaofeng and quickly retreated. His entire body had transformed into a water-type bloodline, and his entire body became transparent and dazzling. As Lin Chen retreated, his shoulders suddenly shook, and pure water-type battle chi spread out majestically through the air, causing ripples to appear in the air. Boom tilde tilde. The two branches had just retreated a distance when huge waves of over 1,000 feet swept up in all directions. The aura was so terrifying that it was as if they were in the center of a stormy sea. Huge waves swept up in all directions of the swamp, and the most terrifying thing was that these huge waves were all condensed from water-type battle chi. All the geniuses were panicking. To be able to condense such a terrifying aura with just battle chi, perhaps only a heaven starboarder cultivator could do so. Frost ice wall blade. What was even more terrifying was yet to come. Just as everyone was on guard against these huge waves, a bone-chilling cold air suddenly rose up. Ka tilde tilde tilde. Shocking cold air swept up in all directions of the swamp, instantly freezing all the huge waves that were over 1,000 feet high into ice walls. On the surface of the ice walls, there were also ice blades that were over 100 feet long, and they were extremely sharp. Because of the poisonous gas all around them, it was extremely urgent. More than 10 geniuses joined forces to attack a single spot. All sorts of battle chi attacks of different attributes mixed together, causing a chaotic energy storm. In the end, they only left a few holes in the ice walls, and not even a single ice blade could break them. This ice wall was over 1,000 feet high, and its thickness was close to 1,000 feet. With everyone's strength, even if they broke it open, they would be half dead from exhaustion. The most important thing was that the poisonous gas that had been shot into their bodies had already started to take effect. Everyone was already feeling dizzy, and their faces were turning green. This poison is so strange. My battle chi can't even dissolve it. This is a poison made from several types of fierce poisons. It's not a poison that can be neutralized by ordinary Tier 3 antidotes and battle chi. The geniuses of the two branches were wailing in anguish. The circular ice wall had completely trapped them all. Lin Chen's water-type battle chi complemented the Su sisters' ice-type battle chi techniques perfectly. When he activated the 9 tribulations of creation and transformed it into a special bloodline, his battle chi attack was comparable to a Heaven Starboarder Stage 1. Coupled with his powerful ice-type battle chi, even a Heaven Starboarder Stage 1 expert would have to expend a lot of effort to break open this ice wall. Above, there's an exit above. Everyone cried out for help. In their panic, they saw that at the top of the ice wall that was in the shape of an inverted bowl, there was still a hole that had not been frozen. Some of the geniuses who couldn't hold on any longer hurriedly used their movement techniques and rushed up, wanting to rush out of that hole. No, we can't rush there. Zhao Yunfeng shouted. He was one of the few who still maintained his rationality. Bang! The 4 geniuses who rushed up were instantly smashed back, spitting out blood as they fell. Friends, have you ever played whack-a-mole when you were young? If not, let us experience it now. Lin Chen's cold laughter came from the top of the ice wall. All the geniuses could clearly see that Lin Chen and his group were standing at the top of the ice wall, looking down at them. In this environment filled with poisonous gas, all the geniuses complained incessantly. You bunch of bastards, you want to trick us? Your brother Chen is the ancestor of playing tricks, and you want to trick me? Are you dreaming? Lin Chen laughed mockingly. These two branches must have colluded with each other. The elders of both branches must have contacted each other in private. The two branches added together had close to 50 people. With such a powerful team, other than the senior students of the main branch, no one else could go against them. If the Wasteland Region branch had been ambushed by these fellows, with their personalities, they would have been tortured to the point where they wished they were dead. Lin Chen had no intention of going easy on such people. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen, so what if you have trapped us? Do you dare to take our lives? There are rules for this test. If you dare to take our lives, you will be deducted 2,000 points. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and said with a smile on his face. Lin Huansheng didn't give in. Not to mention 2,000 points, even if it's 20,000 or 200,000 points, none of the people that I, Lin Chen, want to kill will survive. Boom tilde tilde. The light element battle chi gathered into a ball of energy that spun in Lin Chen's palm. With a flick of his hand, the fury of light locked onto Ling Huansheng and flew towards him. Ling Huansheng's voice came to an abrupt halt. His face turned pale as an owl's cry came from his throat. He really dares to make a move. Chapter 169. Before he could finish his sentence, Light's Fury's light energy exploded. Ling Huansheng, who was poisoned by battle aura, did not even have a chance to escape. He was blasted into nothingness within the ice wall. When the prodigies from the two branches saw what happened to Ling Huansheng, their faces were filled with horror. They thought that Lin Chen would not kill them because of the rules of the assessment. They did not expect him to be so decisive and fierce. The blood-colored jade token hidden in Lin Chen's chest suddenly flickered, and Lin Chen's points changed to -2,000. Boom tilde tilde. Just as the prodigies from the two branches were stunned by Lin Chen's thunderous killing methods, the entire ground shook violently. Not good. There's a dire beast coming in our direction, and it's very fast. Shangguan Bian, who was on full alert, stood at the top of the ice wall and suddenly shouted. The impact of Lin Chen's fight with the two branches was so great that it had alarmed all the Class 5 dire beasts in the surrounding area. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and immediately opened the map. In the area closest to them, there were only the red flame rhinoceros and the devilish azure dragon. Suddenly, Shangguan Bian's pretty face turned pale. She gritted her teeth and hurriedly changed her words. No, there's another one. The other one has a completely different aura. It's suspected to be a Class 5 Overlord-level dire beast. Hearing this, the prodigies from the two branches were so scared that they almost peed their pant. 2 Class 5 dire beasts. And one of them was an Overlord-level dire beast. Let us out quickly. We don't want to die, Big Brother Lin Chen. Please be magnanimous and don't bother with us. Wah, I beg you, I'm only 22 years old, I don't want to die here. Master, father, mother, I was wrong. I shouldn't have participated in this assessment. The prodigies from the two branches were so scared that they cried for their parents on the spot. If they were to face 2 Class 5 dire beasts head-on, their chances of survival were slim to none, not to mention that they were currently poisoned. Big brother, should we retreat first? Bai Juanhao suggested as the whole class was on high alert. However, he discovered that Lin Chen's eyes were bursting with a fervent and even exhilarated fighting spirit. Retreat my ass. They've come at the right time. I haven't gone to look for them, but they've come knocking on my door. Everyone, get ready. Give these two bastards a good beating. With a fierce glint in his eyes, the domineering Lin Chen gave everyone in Class 66 a shock. After making a trip to the legendary Evil King's secret realm, this Lin Chen was simply too overbearing. When the geniuses of the Nether Realm and Sky Domain supercampuses heard Lin Chen's reply, their hearts sank to the bottom of the abyss. Crazy. He must be King crazy. More than 10 Earthrealm martial artists actually dared to challenge 2 rank 5 savage beast. It's less than 70 li away from us. Shangguan Bian said anxiously. Lin Chen immediately gave out the battle tasks. It has already been activated. These two fellows are the vicious Devil Azure Dragon and the Scarlet Flame Red Rhinoceros. The Scarlet Flame Red Rhinoceros's strength lies in its powerful attack and defense, but it's lacking in agility. Hence, for this attack, all of you will need to use a guerrilla battle formation. It's best to form groups of 4 or 5. Everyone must concentrate their attacks on the same area and position. Hearing this, everyone was puzzled. Yu Linlin was the first to ask curiously, then what about this Overlord-class vicious Devil Azure Dragon? Just leave it to me. Lin Chen's words once again caused everyone to suck in a deep breath from the bottom of their heart. A 7th-level Earthrealm martial artist challenging a Class 5 Overlord-class savage beast alone? Even storytellers wouldn't dare to say this. Less than 50 li away. One to the south and one to the north. Shangguan Bian reported the 2 savage beasts' positions again. Everyone immediately disperse. As for the students from the 2 branch colleges, Lin Chen left them to fend for themselves in the ice walls. It would be up to them if they could escape before the battle started. From the south, there was a giant scarlet rhinoceros that was over 100 feet tall and was the size of a small mountain charging over. Its giant fiery red rhinoceros horn was emitting a radiance that could pierce through gold and stone, as though it could pierce through the stars. Rumble tilde tilde tilde. Violent winds swept across, and the mountain crumbled. This giant scarlet rhinoceros was like a moving disaster. Anything that obstructed its path would be destroyed. Everyone from Class 66 was on a small mountain peak that was over 10 li away. They were all waiting for Shangguan Bian's instructions. The radiance from Shangguan Bian's purple-gold eyes gradually disappeared. She then said seriously, Senior Qin Xiaofeng and Senior Yu Linlin will cooperate with Senior Su Lan and Senior Su Lan to disrupt its movements. The rest of the students will be responsible for attacking its abdomen. I will be in charge of observing its movements. If anything happens, I will immediately transmit a message to all of you. With that order, everyone immediately moved. Yang Haitang took the lead and drew his longbow, shooting at the giant scarlet rhinoceros's eyes. The arrow exploded into a cloud of poisonous smoke, instantly obscuring the scarlet rhinoceros's vision. It was so agitated that it stopped its advance and roared angrily at the sky. The two teams flanked the scarlet rhinoceros from both sides. A series of battle techniques like hurricanes were launched at the scarlet rhinoceros's abdomen. Be careful, its first wave of attack is coming. Shangguan Bian transmitted her voice across the air. Everyone immediately retreated a few hundred feet in tacit understanding. Feeling the pain in its abdomen, the scarlet rhinoceros's horn emitted a dazzling radiance. Waves of heat swept over, and the entire forest of the Devil's Swamp was set ablaze. Kai Kai tilde tilde. The violent and ferocious scarlet waves of fire exploded in a circle, and a pillar of flame shot up into the sky. Even the clouds in the sky were burned into nothingness. Everyone from Class 66 was shocked. To be able to launch such a terrifying attack in an instant, only rank 5 or even Heaven's Star Border Realm creatures could do it. This was their first battle with a rank 5 dire beast, and it was a battle without Lin Chen's help. Just as the entire Class 66 was engaged in a fierce battle with the scarlet rhinoceros, less than 50 miles to the north, in the jungle basin, a fierce and violent aura shot up into the sky. It was as if some peerless monster was about to be born, stirring up the world. Unlike the heated battle with the scarlet rhinoceros, this basin valley was eerily silent. The ground faintly cracked, the mountains collapsed, the clouds changed, and the wind rose. In the eerie silence, there was an almost suffocating pressure from the draconic aura. Everything was just the calm before the storm. In the basin of the valley, two incomparably vast and majestic azure dragons were lying in wait on either side of the valley. One had green jade-like dragon scales, 4 limbs with 5 claws, and a body of 200 feet long. Dragon breath whistled through the wind and clouds. The other had green scales, 4 limbs with 4 claws, a body of over 200 feet long, and blood-red dragon eyes. The dark red dragon horn on its head released an evil and murderous dragon breath, like a spatial vortex, swallowing all life. It was Lin Chen's ancient azure dragon and devilish azure dragon. Chapter 170. In terms of size and strength, the devilish azure dragon had the upper hand. It had fused with the bloodline of the blood-sucking scourge and inherited the bloodline of the azure dragon. This kind of dragon only had pure killing intent and killing intent. It lived by its instinct to kill. Although it was not brave or astute in battle, it was very powerful. True dragons disdained to be part of the same race as this kind of dragon. Normally, they were considered as demonic dragons by the proud dragon race. However, its strength was unquestionable. Once I get rid of this big guy, my azure dragon bloodline attribute points will be settled for the time being. Lin Chen licked his lips. He secretly circulated his battle chi, preparing to convert it into a special bloodline energy at any time. Since you don't dare to move, I'll make the first move. Lin Chen stomped his foot. The ancient azure dragon suddenly roared, stirring up the wind and clouds. It opened its mouth and spat out a dragon breath storm. Roar tilde tilde. For the first time, the devilish azure dragon roared as if it was going to fight a life and death battle. Its dragon body leaped into the air, twisting and turning like a heavenly dragon swinging its tail. Bang! The dragon tail crushed the ancient azure dragon's dragon breath storm. Charging rune, light's fury. Purple flames streaked through the air. Lin Chen struck out with light's fury, and an energy ball exploded from the devilish azure dragon's head. Lin Chen was very clear that this kind of attack could only tickle the ancient azure dragon. With a thought, the majestic figure of the ancient azure dragon suddenly charged out of the smoke and dust, pouncing on the devilish azure dragon. The devilish azure dragon was enraged by Lin Chen. It opened its mouth and bit down on the ancient azure dragon's back. The crackling sound of scales cracking showed the devilish azure dragon's terrifying strength. With a sweep of its claws, the ancient azure dragon bound the devilish azure dragon. Its dragon teeth sank into the dragon's flesh, biting off the dragon's scales. The dragon's claws tore wildly, and a long roar tore through the sky. Dragon blood and dragon scales splashed everywhere. Two primordial ferocious beasts from the primordial era were fighting here. Streams of dragon breath shot out like vast blades, cutting through the valley and basin. With the dark abyss spear in his hand, Lin Chen focused all of his attention, circulating all of his dark-type battle chi and concentrating it on the tip of the spear. The host has activated level 2 charging rune. 100,000 points of rune energy have been consumed. Attack power has increased by 300%. Divine Wilderness 9 Arts, Dark Devour. Bang! A purple flame shockwave suddenly burst out from Lin Chen's wings, and Lin Chen's figure instantly moved 1,000 meters away. The ancient azure dragon seemed to have a telepathic connection. The moment Lin Chen charged over, it abruptly rolled and turned around. Ignoring the fact that its spine was bitten off, it bit the upper body of the ruthless devil azure dragon and pressed it to the ground. Boom tilde. Lin Chen's dark abyss spear just happened to pierce through the vicious devil azure dragon's wound. It immediately felt pain and let out a furious roar. The furious devilish azure dragon crazily swung its dragon claws, shooting out half-moon-shaped dragon breath blades. One of the dragon breath blades swept through the area where Lin Chen had been standing and hit the ice wall right in the middle, creating a crack. Quick, there's an exit here too. We can leave here too. The prodigies trapped in the ice wall immediately exclaimed. The exit at the top of the ice wall was surrounded by ice blades, and those with poor movement skills would not be able to get up so easily. More than 10 prodigies immediately escaped through the crack. Just as they left the ice wall, a violent earthquake shook the earth. Boom tilde tilde. An earth-shattering heat wave engulfed the entire forest, setting it ablaze. The 8 prodigies fled too quickly and almost lost their lives in the fire. They frantically retreated for a distance, only to discover that there was actually a battlefield not far away. Ha ha ha, awesome, awesome. Qin Xiaofeng, let's go again and attack its lower body. Damn it, it's only fun to fight a level 5 vicious beast. Do you see the injury on its left leg? Senior Liu Lin, give me something good. We'll take care of its right leg, no one can touch it. The 14 prodigies of Class 66 besieged the Crimson Flame Red Rhino, and the scene was extremely shocking. The level 5 vicious beast could not even land a single hit under their flawless coordination. Fighting a level 5 vicious beast so satisfying. Damn it, what kind of monsters are these people from the Wasteland region branch? The fire is coming, run north. The prodigies who had just retreated immediately ran towards the only gap in the fire, their figures crisscrossing in the forest. Just as everyone used their movement techniques to get away from the fiery battlefield, they heaved a sigh of relief. Roar. The roar that tore through the sky resounded for thousands of miles. Some of the prodigies were dizzy from the roar, and their eardrums bled. When they took a closer look, everyone's eyes were as wide as eggs. They looked as if they had seen a ghost. Not far away in the valley, 2 ancient azure dragons were fighting. In between the 2 azure dragons, there was a blurry figure shuttling back and forth, constantly launching fierce attack. It's Lin Chen. Oh my god, isn't that the devilish azure dragon that the dean told us not to provoke? He's really a monster, he even dares to fight the devilish azure dragon? Wasn't he in the battle just now? Oh my god, did the entire Wasteland region branch fight 2 level 5 vicious beasts alone? What kind of monsters are these? Why aren't you running? Are you waiting to die? Any dragon breath from the devilish azure dragon can turn us into ashes. All the prodigies ran as soon as they came back to their senses. They took out all kinds of pills and weapons to save their lives and rushed back to the battlefield like crazy. Compared to the devilish azure dragon, the Crimson Flame Red Rhino was so much cuter. Many of them thought to themselves, as long as I escape this time, I might as well find a knife and stab myself to death if I provoke Lin Chen again. 15 minutes ago. On the coast of Whale Island, The originally relaxed old man in sackcloth suddenly sat up in shock. The battle between these little fellows has alarmed 2 level 5 vicious beasts. No. These little fellows can actually fight back against the crimson flame red rhino? Let's wait and see. In less than a quarter of an hour, an unprecedented earthquake rocked a large area to the northwest of Whale Island. Not only the old man in sackcloth, but even the red-clothed examiners who had been calm all this time were also shocked. Damn, he hid it too well, too well. A wasteland region branch actually has such a monster. He actually raised an azure dragon in his own body. The old man in sackcloth jumped up, rubbing his hands excitedly and cursing. No. This azure dragon doesn't seem to be his only trump card. Damn, how many more secrets is this kid hiding? Let's wait and see. The old man in sackcloth gazed into the distance, as if he could see the situation in the distance through space. Chapter 171. Whale Island, 3,700 li north. The battle between the Scarlet Flame Rhinos had already reached its climax. As long as Class 66 could hold on, victory was only a matter of time, but the problem now was the battle between Lin Chen and the devilish Azure Dragon. In terms of actual combat strength, the devilish Azure Dragon was infinitely close to the peak of Heaven Dipper second stage. If it was a one-on-one battle, Lin Chen's ancient Azure Dragon would only be able to injure the devilish Azure Dragon even if it used all 4 of the dragon race's abilities. With the current strength of Class 66, even the heavily injured devilish Azure Dragon was no match for it. Their only chance was for Lin Chen to defeat the devilish Azure Dragon. The valley collapsed and the ground crumbled. The entire valley was completely destroyed by the battle between the 2 Azure Dragons. The Azure Dragon's tail swayed like a heavenly river and slammed into the devilish Azure Dragon's claw. Peng! 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 The 2 Azure Dragons flew into the sky and fought. Rays of dragon breath swept across the sky. The 2 Azure Dragons collided with each other. It was as if the mountains and rivers were collapsing and the heavens and earth were turning upside down. The battle between the ancient Azure Dragon and the devilish Azure Dragon had reached its climax. Because of Lin Chen's sneak attack, he had expanded the wound on the ancient Azure Dragon and suffered a counterattack. Although this big fellow is heavily injured, my ancient Azure Dragon will definitely be the first to give out. Next, it's time to decide the victor. Lin Chen's body turned into a transparent azure color as he stood on a cliff. His eyes narrowed, and under the cover of his purple-golden pupils, he looked up at the battle in the sky. At this moment, his injuries were recovering at an astonishing speed. Lin Chen had transformed his entire body into a special water attribute bloodline and used the primordial water fusion technique. The healing effect was more than 10 times faster than before. The combination of the True Water Origin Scripture and the True Water Origin Scripture actually produced such a miraculous effect. Otherwise, with this young master's physique, I wouldn't have been able to move so quickly after being hit by the devilish Azure Dragon's claw. Lin Chen felt that his body had recovered to 90%, and a strange feeling of satisfaction arose in his heart. Consuming 50% of his water-type battle chi to heal his severely wounded body in a short period of time was a price worth paying. Right at this moment, Lin Chen's purple-golden pupils suddenly detected that the dragon's breath within the ruthless devil-green dragon's body had suddenly increased by several levels. Not good, this big guy is going all out. Lin Chen cursed inwardly. Streaks of blood-green dragon breathlight blades revolved around the ruthless devil-green dragon. Every single dragon breath blade was shrouded in a terrifying sharpness. Tens of thousands of them gathered around the devilish Azure Dragon's body, forming a sky-devouring tornado that charged straight at the ancient Azure Dragon. Azure Dragon soul-splitting claw. The primordial Azure Dragon raised its claws and suddenly tore through the void. The moment space was torn apart, the Azure Dragon breathblade that was filled with an aura that could topple mountains and overturn seas collided with the devilish Azure Dragon. Boom tilde tilde, bang bang. The massive dragon breath exploded in a circular manner, and a mushroom cloud of destructive energy rose into the air. The entire Whale Island was clearly visible in the sky. This kind of Heaven Star Border Stage 2 battle of life and death was rarely seen in the outside world. As the violent energy storm swept across, a dragon breathlight blade suddenly shot out. The blood-green light blade sliced through most of the scales on the primordial azure dragon's forelimbs. The ruthless devil-green dragon charged out of the energy storm and opened its mouth to bite down. Catcher! The ruthless devil-green dragon bit off one of the primordial azure dragon's forelimbs, and dragon blood splattered everywhere. Now, Lin Chen's figure suddenly moved. The true flame-purple phoenix wings were at least 10 feet wide, and his speed increased to more than 10 times the speed of sound in half a breath's time. Swoosh! The sound of wind breaking could be heard, and the purple flames suddenly flew onto the ruthless devil-green dragon's back. Lin Chen's palm was spinning a grayish-white talisman. Host activated level 2 slow talisman, 640,000 rune energy consumed. Using all the rune energy in one breath, Lin Chen slammed his palm into the ruthless devil-green dragon's body. After the fierce battle just now, the ruthless devil-green dragon's body was also like an arrow at the end of its flight. The slow talisman that Lin Chen used up all the rune energy to activate was simply a dragon suppression talisman. Roar, roar, roar tilde tilde. The ruthless devil-green dragon, who had never suffered such an attack before, roared in panic and directly fell from the sky. Now you know how to roar. You made my azure dragon so embarrassed. See if I don't beat you into dragon meat pace. Lin Chen's entire body was filled with an imposing aura. His entire body had transformed into a special bloodline energy. Colorful battle chi energy circulated around his body. Lin Chen's left hand was filled with metal elemental battle chi, showing off its sharpness. His right hand was filled with fire elemental battle chi. His left leg was filled with earth elemental battle chi. His right leg was filled with wood elemental battle chi. His heart flickered with azure water elemental battle chi, maintaining the best healing state at all times. All 5 types of special bloodlines were activated. This was one of the reasons why Lin Chen dared to challenge the ruthless devil-green dragon. Die for me. Lin Chen suddenly swung his fists along the largest wound on the dragon's back. Like a pair of hammers beating a war drum, he crazily attacked the ruthless devil-green dragon. His legs, knees, fists, and elbows seemed to have transformed into sharp weapons as they struck out violently without stopping. Colorful explosions of battle chi energy sounded like a chain of cannons on the ruthless devil-green dragon's back. Dragon blood splattered everywhere, and a large number of bloodline and blood elemental light balls fell from the sky. Lin Chen was like a madman, attacking the ruthless devil-green dragon's wound all the way down. Peng! 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 His pure strength combined with the battle chi energy converted from his 4 special bloodlines allowed each of his attacks to explode with the power of a Heaven Star Border Realm cultivator. Lin Chen's close combat skills were so strong that almost no one in his age group could match him. When he attacked the ruthless devil-green dragon, he could unleash dozens of attacks comparable to a Heaven Star Border Realm cultivator in a breath's time. Host has received 3 million points of blood chi energy, 3,100,000 points of blood chi energy, 2,950,000 points of aura energy. Host has received 181 points of azure dragon bloodline energy, 199 points of azure dragon bloodline energy, 195 points of azure dragon bloodline energy. Lin Chen's attributes suddenly skyrocketed. Some of the attribute light balls that flew out scattered outside, and some directly merged with Lin Chen's body. If it was the ruthless devil-green dragon at its peak, Lin Chen's attack power would not even cause it to itch. But if it was delayed by the slowing rune, Lin Chen would still attack it all the way down. It would not be able to endure such a fierce attack. It would not even have the ability to defend itself. The ruthless devil-green dragon's body was constantly twisting in pain. Because of the slowing rune, it did not even have the chance to scream before it fell from the sky, causing the ground to shake and the mountains to shake. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen's frenzied attacks were still going on. The system screen that popped up crazily seemed to be stimulating Lin Chen's nerves, calling for him to continue punching. Thump tilde tilde thump tilde tilde. Large amounts of blood chi attribute light balls merged with Lin Chen's body. It was as if the power of creation was flowing through his body, creating a new miracle. Chapter 172. Lin Chen's limbs and bones were filled with a brand new energy. His bones became brighter, and his meridians became smoother and tougher. His muscles and bones glowed, and his aura glowed. His flesh and blood were filled with a brand new energy that cleansed his body. All the impurities that had accumulated in his organs were cleansed. His pure strength was crashing against the bottleneck again and again. Host has received 5 million points of chi and blood. Host's strength has exceeded 1 million tiger power. Following the injection of chi and blood, Lin Chen's body made a crisp sound. It was as if he had broken through the shackles and was reborn. Lin Chen's body refinement had officially entered the Heaven Star Border realm. When his strength reached 1 dragon power, Lin Chen's strength did not stop increasing. His pure strength had increased by more than 10 times. The power of each of his fists was so strong that it could move mountains and cover rivers. Even though Lin Chen's battle chi had been exhausted due to the conversion of the special energy bloodline, he could still destroy the entire ruthless devil azure dragon with pure strength alone. After the last punch, the vicious green dragon was only left with a section of dragon bone and the attribute light balls scattered around. In Lin Chen's blood token jade token, his points increased to 98,000. As for the injured ancient azure dragon, it returned to his body. While recovering from its injuries, it also received the brand new azure dragon bloodline energy. On the other side, the old man in the linen robe who was watching the whole process was completely shocked. His mouth was as big as an egg, and he no longer had the demeanor of a senior expert. This brat actually destroyed the devilish green dragon? Even the red-clothed examiners who had always been calm were shocked. Lin Chen from the Wasteland Region Branch School. His body refinement actually broke through to the Heaven Star Border realm when he destroyed the vicious green dragon. This old man is more curious about what kind of secret technique he used to immobilize the vicious green dragon at the most crucial moment. What do you guys know? The most important thing is that ancient green dragon is rearing. It has the same origin as him. This kind of trump card is simply impossible to guard against. This is so interesting, so interesting. The assessment has just begun, and such an outstanding genius has already appeared. Lin Chen frantically collected the remaining scattered attribute light balls. When he opened the system, he couldn't help but be overjoyed. Heavenly Dao Possession System version 2. 0 host, Lin Chen cultivation, peak of the 7th level of Earth realm. Maximum strength, 2 dragon power. Vitality, 193. 25 million points. Battle Chi Essence, 98. 54 million points. Spiritual Power, 170,000 points. Cultivation Method Essence, 109 million points. Mental Cultivation Method, 9 Tribulations of Creation, 15%, Cultivation Techniques, 8 Desolate Profound Flames, Grand Beginning Scripture, 20%, Divine Desolate 9 Arts, 60%, Special Treasures, True Flame Purple Phoenix Wings, 50%, Bloodline Energy, 13,500 points of Azure Dragon Bloodline, 10,000 points of Purple Gold Eyes. Characteristic Runes, Level 2 Slowing Rune, Level 2 Corrosion Rune, Level 2 Charging Rune. Rune Energy, 0 energy of various elements, Fire 4, 2 million points, Earth 4, 0.1 million points, Wood 4, 1 million points, Metal 5, 0.8 million points, Water 5, 0.5 million points. Lightning, 1, 75 million points, Wind, 1, 29 million points, Light, 2, 79 million points, Dark, 980 million points, 13 500 points of Azure Dragon Bloodline. Right now, the Azure Dragon Ring in Lin Chen's Dantian was constantly revolving and absorbing this brand new Azure Dragon Bloodline. The Azure Dragon Bloodline might not bring about a huge increase, but it determined the ancient Azure Dragon's growth limit. Back in the Evil King's secret realm, Lin Chen had already pushed the ancient Azure Dragon's potential to the maximum. Now that the ancient Azure Dragon had 6 times more bloodline energy than before, there wouldn't be any problems with its upper limit until it reached Tier 5 high grade. I didn't expect that after absorbing the devilish Azure Dragon, my pure strength would actually grow to 2 dragon power. Right now, I can even fight a Heaven Dipper realm expert with pure strength. Shutting off the system, Lin Chen stood up from the grass and clenched his fist in excitement. Right at this moment, there was another battle from afar, which attracted Lin Chen's attention. Isn't that where everyone is fighting? I was so focused on fighting the devilish azure dragon that I became very far away from everyone's position. Lin Chen suddenly spread out his purple phoenix wings. At this moment, the purple phoenix wings were dazzling and dazzling. Streaks of purple flames lingered around them like a flowing river. With just a slight flap, ripples appeared in the air, and Lin Chen's entire body appeared thousands of feet away, more than 900 miles to the south. The scarlet flame red rhino collapsed to the side like a small mountain. 3 figures stood on its body. From the badges on their chests, they were the prodigies from the headquarters. TSK, TSK, TSK. The younger generation is really formidable. 13 people defeated a Tier 5 savage beast. If you guys enter the headquarters, I'm afraid you guys will overshadow us. If you guys were still at your peak, we wouldn't have dared to fight you guys directly if Senior Song didn't make a move. But now, scram. 2 slender and handsome young men sneered. Their blood tokens were pressed against the scarlet flame red rhino's body. With a flash of light, their blood tokens increased by 30,000, 30,000, and 40,000 points respectively. These 3 old bastards. Damn it, they ambushed us directly and took advantage of us. Ying Liang said unwillingly with blood dripping from the corner of his mouth. Don't act rashly. These disciples of the headquarters are not weaker than us. In terms of cultivation, they are several levels above us. Yu Linlin's beautiful eyes flashed with a dignified look. As a blacksmith master, she detected that the red-robed fatty among the 3 was the most dangerous. From head to toe, his entire body was covered with precious high-grade artifacts. If they fought rashly, this person alone could suppress all of them. Hey, where's Han Yizhi? Shangguan Bian had just activated her purple golden eyes and was puzzled. Just as the 3 of them were about to leave, an ethereal spiritual wave turned into a violent storm and attacked the 3 of them. Because the spiritual wave exploded very close to them, the 2 young prodigies barely had time to react. The spiritual wave's penetrative power was extremely strong. It pierced through their spiritual consciousness like a battle spear. Their spiritual realms were only at the mid-stage of the spiritual realm, so they couldn't resist at all and fainted on the spot. A small and lithe person landed beside the 3 of them. The cute person pouted her small mouth. Her eyes were both timid and firm with courage. It was Han Yizhi. People whose spiritual realms hadn't reached a higher realm than him couldn't detect his presence. With a grab of her delicate little hand, Han Yizhi took the 2's blood tokens. Just as she was about to take the red-robed fatty's token, Shangguan Bian and Yu Linlin shouted at the same time. No. Han Yizhi looked up. The red-robed fatty revealed a sinister smile. He slowly stretched out his finger and flicked it. A stream of light completely penetrated Han Yizhi's fair calf. Blood spurted out. Chapter 173. The huge pain from her calf caused tears to flash in Han Yizhi's eyes as she clenched her teeth. Han Yizhi didn't give up. Instead, she formed a hand seal and once again activated the Genesis Holy Scripture that Lin Chen had taught her. 10 glass-colored spiritual sword energies circled above Han Yizhi's head and spun in the air, bursting out with spiritual sound as they pierced toward the red-clothed fatty. Bang 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 tilde tilde. The red-clothed fatty didn't even move, but the 10 glass-colored sword energies exploded out of thin air. Han Yizhi's expression changed slightly. Just as she was about to retreat, the red-clothed fatty reached out his fat hand and grabbed Han Yizhi's short silver hair. He smiled cruelly. Your spiritual power has actually reached the spirit transformation realm. No wonder you're so strong. If a real Heaven Star Border Realm cultivator was sneak attacked by your spiritual power, they would probably faint on the spot. Unfortunately, you met me. Then, the red-clothed fatty sized up Han Yizhi from head to toe and laughed wretchedly. What a beauty. Let's take her back and play with her for a few days before releasing her. Han Yizhi was inexperienced. Being able to endure the pain of her calf being broken was already her limit. Seeing his wretched smile, tears streamed down her white cheeks, and her small face was filled with horror. Let go of Han Yizhi, the 2 girls suddenly shouted. Liu Lin waved her sleeves, and more than a dozen poisonous vipers appeared and attacked the red-clothed fatty. Yang Haitang quickly drew his bow, and the arrow was like lightning. The arrow soared through the sky, piercing the stars and shattering the moon. Crack tilde bang. Their attacks didn't even reach the red-clothed fatty before they shattered on the spot. No one even saw how he attacked. Don't attack. He has high-grade treasures on him. You're not his match. Yu Linlin shouted anxiously. Just as he finished speaking, two energy waves suddenly exploded from the two girls' delicate bodies, and blood spilled into the void. Yang Haitang and Liu Lin fell from the void. Shangguan Bian and Xiong Qinghong jumped up and caught them. The entire Class 66 burst out with a terrifying murderous aura. Everyone had gone through life and death together, and there was already a special bond between them. Seeing their companions being humiliated like this, everyone's hearts were filled with the desire to go all out. TSK, you want to go all out with me? Then I'll fulfill your wish. Kill the men and keep the women as slaves. It just so happens that I haven't had any fun in this damned place for the past few days. The red-clothed fatty grabbed Han Yiji's silver hair and smiled coldly and cruelly. Just as everyone was about to fight to the death, Lin Chen's voice, which was as cold as 10,000 years old ice, echoed in the surroundings. Today, you will definitely die. Whoosh. A purple flaming aurora swept down from the sky as Lin Chen furiously rushed down from 1,000 feet in the air. He stomped his feet on the top of the red-robed fatty's head. Bang! Boom! The ground crumbled in an instant. The red-clothed fatty was standing on top of the scarlet flame red rhino's corpse. Lin Chen's stomp landed heavily on the scarlet flame red rhino's flesh. A huge earthquake occurred with the crimson flame red rhino's corpse as the epicenter. The solid rocks were instantly shattered into pieces. All of the rock fragments were sent flying into the air. Cracks that were as thick as dragons spread out over a kilometer like lightning. Everyone in Class 66 almost lost their footing. Everyone, retreat. Big Brother Lin Chen is angry. Big Brother Lin Chen, give this bastard a good beating. Everyone shouted excitedly as they retreated. More than 10 li smoke billowed and a strong wind blew. In the air, Lin Chen flapped his purple flame wings and hugged Han Yiji with both hands. His eyes emitted a murderous aura that could destroy stars. Chewing, Lin Chen casually ate some battle chi recovery pills and used the primordial water scripture to stabilize Han Yiji's injuries. Class Rep Lin Chen, you have to be careful. This person has a lot of treasures. Some can block battle chi attacks, some can defend against mental attacks, and some can launch sneak attacks. He's very dangerous. Han Yiji whispered in Lin Chen's arms. Her bright eyes stared at Lin Chen's face, her face burning with a faint crimson red. Don't worry, leave it to me. Lin Chen's expression and voice were somewhat cold. He released a gentle whirlwind in the air, sending Han Yiji to the side of Class 66. This time, Lin Chen was really angry. If he had come just a little later, the consequences would have been unimaginable. The smoke dispersed. The red-clothed fatty who had crawled out of the scarlet flame rhinoceros's corpse was completely unharmed. Lin Chen had used all his strength just now. A full 2 dragon force points had stepped on his head, but he hadn't even hurt a single hair on his head. Hehe, looks like you're the leader of this group. Very strong, a body-refining martial artist. But, to me, the people I like to fight the most are body-refining martial artists. The red-clothed fatty laughed sinisterly. Lin Chen was expressionless. His 2 dragon force points were like cannonballs, his fists furiously punching out a dozen times. Pang! The wind from his fists crushed the red-clothed fatty's body. His robes suddenly fluttered, creating a ripple in the air. Under his robes, there was a purple armor hidden. This armor seemed to have the power of space. It was actually able to reflect Lin Chen's pure strength attack and transfer it to another space. The red-clothed fatty's footsteps moved slightly. His calves were like purple lightning, turning into a flash of light. His fat and thick palm slapped towards Lin Chen. From the center of his palm, a mysterious crystal light burst out, forming a triangular battle chi seal. At close range, it was branded on Lin Chen's chest. Clang! Peng! Peng! In the midst of the successive explosions, Lin Chen's figure rapidly retreated. His entire body was revolving with a golden light. He had transformed into a special metal-type bloodline. The Heavenly Dipper battle chi he displayed was indestructible. What's wrong? Where's your imposing manner from before? Ga ga ga. After I kill you, I'll have a good time playing with your branch school sluts. To be able to gain my favor, it's your good fortune from your previous lives. The red-clothed fatty had a fat head and big ears. When he laughed nastily, his saliva flew everywhere. It was nauseating. Suddenly, Lin Chen's purple phoenix wings were activated. In a flash, he turned in the air and appeared behind him. A sickle leg wrapped in Heavenly Dipper battle chi smashed downward. The red-clothed fatty sneered disdainfully. With a flick of his finger, a dim light beam shot out from his fingertip and penetrated Lin Chen's calf. It almost broke his Heavenly Dipper battle chi defense. The air was torn apart. Borrowing the huge impact of the light beam, Lin Chen turned around like a swimming dragon. With a backhand punch, he activated his fire-type energy bloodline. His fist was blazing with flames and fiercely punched towards the red-clothed fatty's waist. The red-robed fatty's belt flickered with a faint spatial radiance, and a vortex appeared out of nowhere, swallowing up the burning battle chi on Lin Chen's fist. Then, a ferocious heat wave shot back at Lin Chen. Peng! Lin Chen landed heavily on the ground, and the hard rock layer around him instantly exploded. A shocking crack appeared on the ground, and countless pieces of rock were sent flying. Class monitor Lin Chen. Big brother Lin Chen. Everyone in Class 66 exclaimed. Could it be that even Big Brother Lin Chen was not this person's match? Chapter 174. So that's how it is. Your entire body is filled with treasures. Amidst the dust, Lin Chen patted the dust off his shoulders as he stepped out of the crack and smiled indifferently. Mage, at least you know your place. I am Luo Wanchuan, the wealthiest man in the headquarters. Even the dean has to give face to my clan. In the spiritual state, there aren't many merchant groups that can compete with my clan. I never care if others are rich or not when I fight. Anyway, they are not as rich as me. Luo Wanchuan snorted like an old man with a hint of pride and complacency. He might not be the son of the first wife, but his status in the Luo clan was considered above average and the resources he received weren't little. Just his full body of artifacts was enough to allow him, a 9th-level Earthrealm martial artist, to challenge a 1st-level Heaven Dipper realm expert. If he encountered a 2nd-level Heaven Dipper realm expert, he would be able to retreat safely. We are really fated. I never look at the handsomeness of others when I fight. Anyway, they are not as handsome as me. Lin Chen smiled casually. Luo Wanchuan's face instantly turned gloomy. He, Luo Wanchuan, hated it when people talked about his appearance in front of him. Since you're rich, let's see who the F***ck is richer today. As Lin Chen yelled, he grabbed the air with one hand, and a small mountain of incandescent aurora stones floated above his head. Luo Wanchuan's eyes widened as greed and shock flashed in his eyes. Incandescent aurora stones? He wasn't unfamiliar with this item. Their Luo clan's merchant group could fully utilize the value of any commodity. The rarer the treasure, the more they valued it. The incandescent aurora stones that contained light attribute energy were priceless. They were supreme-grade ores that could topple countries. This kid actually has close to 100 incandescent aurora stones. Luo Wanchuan's heart was filled with crazed greed as he swallowed his saliva and stared at Lin Chen. Let's see if you are richer or I am richer today. Lin Chen smirked as he pushed his palm forward and injected thunder attribute battle chi. 10 incandescent aurora stones were instantly thrown out. Hey! Is this kid's brain flooded? Why did you throw the incandescent aurora stone at me? Luo Wanchuan was both delighted and shocked. He had originally wanted to dodge, but he couldn't resist the temptation of the incandescent aurora stone. He believed that with the artifacts on him, Lin Chen wouldn't be a threat to him. When the incandescent aurora stone was less than 50 feet away from Luo Wanchuan, it suddenly glowed with a violent energy surrounded by lightning. Wave after wave of light energy became turbulent and ferocious. Luo Wanchuan turned pale with fright. The moment before the aurora bloomed, it illuminated his last expression before his death. Boom! Bang! Come on! Let's see if you have more money or I do. Lin Chen threw the remaining 90-plus incandescent aurora stones he had in the evil king mystic realm towards Luo Wanchuan. Boom. 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 Bang. The earth-shattering aurora storm swept across the sky, gradually expanding to several thousand feet. The moment before the energy explosion reached its peak, Lin Chen suddenly spread out his purple phoenix wings and threw out a few rays of metal elemental battle aura that transformed into several golden whips, binding the entire class and bringing them away from the explosion area. This explosion alarmed the invigilators, and even they hesitated for a moment. Sigh, it's over. Luo Wanchuan is done for. Damn it, I don't know what kind of monster this kid is, using the incandescent aurora stones as consumables. Luo Wanchuan's character isn't that good. It's fine if he dies. Who told him to provoke this kid? But the rules don't seem to state the punishment for killing a student of the headquarters. How should we deal with this? The invigilators looked at each other, and the old man in linen couldn't help but laugh and scold. Damn it, why do you care so much about him? With this kid's talent, it's enough for the higher-ups to change the rules of the examination. Alright, let's continue to watch the show. Host has received 30,000 rune energy, 40,000 rune energy, 30,000 rune energy, 2,750,000 battle aura essences. The host has received 9,800 points of light energy, 10,000 points of light energy, 20,000 points of light energy. Lin Chen took away the attribute light balls dropped by Luo Wanchuan and the last batch of attribute light balls dropped by the incandescent aurora stones. In addition, Lin Chen took away the numerous precious weapons dropped from Luo Wanchuan's spiritual receiving ring, as well as the high-level precious weapons that he had been wearing, except for the slightly damaged ones. As for Luo Wanchuan himself, he had already been blown to smithereens. Dark Heaven Secret Light Ring, Space Moving Armor, Purple Light Soft Armor, Green Soul Godly Running Shoes. Wow, Brother Lin Chen, this guy is really rich. Ying Liang counted the high-level precious weapons excitedly, and Lin Chen nodded. This guy's background is indeed extraordinary. Let's let Yang Haitang and the other students choose first. They have paid a great price for this battle. In the end, Liu Lin Yang Haitang, and the other girls chose some defensive precious weapons, while the boys chose some offensive ones. Because the girls were obsessed with cleanliness, they did not want to use the precious weapons that Luo Wanchuan had worn. Thus, Yu Linlin, the master of forging, personally remodeled these precious weapons. Lin Chen led everyone to a 10,000-year-old ancient tree to rest temporarily, and took away all the valuable items from the red flame rhinoceros. As for the two prodigies from the general compound who had been affected, they had already fled in panic when they had just woken up and were nowhere to be seen. At night, everyone set up a bonfire, and Lin Chen personally roasted the rhinoceros. Han Yizhi handed over the 2 blood tokens from before, and together with Luo Wanchuan's 1, everyone split 100,000 points on the spot. Lin Chen looked at his own blood token. After killing Luo Wanchuan, his points did not show any signs of decreasing. Perhaps it was because the chief examiner did not expect the branch school to be able to kill a prodigy from the general compound. After eating and drinking to their fill, everyone began to cultivate and adjust their breathing. Lin Chen sat on the top of the ancient tree to keep watch for everyone. Class monitor. Aren't you going to rest for a while? A clear voice rang out like a clear spring. Lin Chen turned his head and saw Han Yizhi wearing a windbreaker. Her petite body looked a little frail under the moonlight. I'm not tired yet. What's wrong? Lin Chen smiled casually. While keeping watch, he was observing how much the Azure Dragon bloodline and Azure Dragon's origin had merged in his dantian. Looking at the current speed, he would be able to complete it before dawn tomorrow. Class monitor, you're really amazing. Not only can you refine medicine, you can also play music, and you're also very strong. Han Yizhi sat down less than a meter away from Lin Chen and said longingly, No. The most important thing is that you're so handsome. Lin Chen shrugged and smiled casually. Yes, you're handsome and confident. I've always dreamed of becoming someone like you, strong and confident. Han Yizhi sighed enviously. Chapter 175. Everyone has their own differences. The most important thing is to take action and experience. However, it's normal for a young and beautiful girl like you to have not experienced to this extent. Lin Chen waved his hand casually. Han Yizhi was stunned. A strange blush appeared on her fair cheeks. She was about to explain. Oh right, Yizhi, can you help me keep watch? 1-4. Okay, Han Yizhi agreed without hesitation. Lin Chen thanked her and immediately sat down cross-legged. Seeing Lin Chen suddenly enter a state of cultivation, Han Yizhi muttered. Then I'll tell the class monitor next time. At the same time, Lin Chen entered his cultivation state. His spiritual consciousness sneaked into his many spirit-receiving rings. In less than 15 minutes, Lin Chen found his target. It was a beautiful devil's snare sealed in a high-grade secret box. It was overflowing with strong and hot energy fluctuations. It was like a passionate beauty sealed in a box. This was the blazing devil's snare that Lin Chen had obtained in the last volcano in the Evil King's secret realm. This blazing devil's snare was an extremely rare treasure. To be precise, it only had pure fire energy and did not have any grades. Therefore, Lin Chen was unable to identify its grade. However, its energy was unusually strong and domineering. The previous Lin Chen could not withstand this energy at all. He also did not know what kind of pill formula to use this blazing devil's snare. Previously, Lin Chen did not have enough strength to directly absorb this blazing devil's snare. However, now that his physical body had been refined to the dragon's force realm, he could try to absorb the energy of this blazing devil's snare. If I can successfully absorb it, my fire energy should be able to increase by a lot. When the time comes and I transform it into a special energy bloodline, its power will probably increase by more than double. Lin Chen took out the blazing devil's snare box from his spatial ring and transformed his entire body into a special fire bloodline. Lin Chen's entire body turned into a ball of red flames. He opened his mouth and swallowed the blazing devil's snare. As soon as it entered his mouth, he circulated the fire elemental meridian route of the 9 tribulations of creation at full speed. Pure fire attribute energy erupted like 100 volcanoes. The flames around Lin Chen's body instantly expanded by more than 10 times. Host has received 50,000 points of fire energy, 100,000 points of fire energy, 80,000 points of fire energy. Lin Chen's fire element energy rose in a straight line, and the system's screen kept popping up. What kind of cultivation technique is Class Rep Lin Chen practicing? It's actually so overbearing. Han Yizhi was slightly surprised and quickly released her spiritual force to cover the surrounding area to prevent any creatures from disturbing Lin Chen. Lin Chen clenched his teeth. Although his flesh shell had withstood the impact of the blazing datura, the fire energy it contained far exceeded the speed at which Lin Chen could absorb it. This won't do. If this continues, the overflowing energy will be wasted and scattered between heaven and earth. Just as Lin Chen was at a loss for what to do, 2 purple flames bloomed between heaven and earth. Boom tilde tilde. The wings were like flames and were bright and clear. Lin Chen's true flame purple phoenix wings actually unfolded uncontrollably. Right now, the purple phoenix wings were around 30 meters long and were circulating with purple flames. The boundless fire attribute energy that Lin Chen couldn't suppress suddenly turned to the true flame purple phoenix wings, causing every single feather to be flowing with purple flame. Before Lin Chen could even rejoice, there was a second wave of aura. Crack crack tilde tilde. A crisp sound echoed. His 9-colored battle soul was revolving rapidly in his dantian, and the 8th level of the Qi Si was born. Host has advanced to the 8th level of the Earth realm. The moment the system's screen popped up, Lin Chen's cultivation had steadily stepped into the 8th level of the Earth realm. He was delighted but didn't say anything. He focused on absorbing the energy from the blazing datura. After a night of rest and recuperation, everyone's initial recovery was completed. For this night, the one with the greatest harvest was none other than Lin Chen. After the purple phoenix wings absorbed the energy from the blazing datura, its speed increased drastically. Lin Chen's fire attribute energy had reached an unprecedented 7.8 million points. Let's go. Let's continue searching for the Tier 5 ferocious beasts on the giant whale island. We will kill every single one we see. Lin Chen waved his hand domineeringly and laughed heartily. Everyone in Class 66 was invigorated. With the current foundation and strength of the desolate region branch institution, there were probably only a handful of existences on the giant whale island that could threaten them. 12 days later, 7,800 miles south of the giant whale island, everyone in Class 66 took out their blood tokens and divided the points equally. Right now, everyone in the class had more than 30,000 points. In these 12 days, under Lin Chen's lead, Class 66 hunted 6 Tier 5 ferocious beasts. After Lin Chen personally killed the Tier 5 ferocious beasts, they dropped attribute light balls. His blood and chi energy rose rapidly. Lin Chen's pure strength had just broken through 4 dragon power points. Now, killing Tier 5 ferocious beasts wouldn't drop too many attribute light balls. With our current strength, we have a high chance of defeating the second Overlord Tier 5 ferocious beast. Lin Chen put away the map and stood on top of a mountain, gazing at a pink forest on the horizon. That was the second Tier 5 Overlord Tier 5 ferocious beast's nest, the demonic dream disk. Let's go. This time, we'll head to the demonic dream disk's nest. Lin Chen led the class into the pink forest. Inside the pink forest, mist lingered and filled the air. It was like a dream. Under a towering ancient tree, pink cocoons were formed. They pulsed with life energy as if a newborn was about to be born. The soft and sweet voice of a woman echoed faintly from under the ancient tree. He tilde, another human has come to die. Which one should I let my children eat first this time? Outside the pink forest, a group of people quietly appeared. Lin Chen, Han Yizhi, and Shangguan Bayan stood at the front of the group. The three of them had the strongest insight and observation skills. Once there was any movement, they would immediately react. This place is filled with pink mist. Why does it look a little creepy? I only feel that other than the demonic dream disk, there shouldn't be any other ferocious beasts living in this damned place. Ying Liang and Zhong Yu muttered in a low voice. Suddenly, Lin Chen and Han Yizhi's expressions changed. The pink mist in the forest suddenly began to blow and a fierce wind howled. The surrounding hurricanes formed a spiritual tide storm. Wong 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 tilde. A spiritual tide sound was transmitted. Everyone felt the world spin and the surroundings were divided into 4 different plates. Lin Chen's eyes were sharp and his hands were fast. He punched out, causing the space to distort and the surrounding mist to be shaken. Bang bang tilde. The wind from the punch caused the surrounding forest to disintegrate, but it still couldn't stop the strange spiritual fog from isolating everyone. He tilde, what a good little brother. His meat shell is refined and he's still young. Sucking him will definitely feel good tilde. A charming and soft voice echoed in the forest. The thick mist appeared again. At this time, everyone in Class 66 had disappeared. Only Lin Chen was left in the same place. Chapter 176. Giant Whale Island, by the shore. The examiners and the hemp-clothed old man all showed hesitation. These little fellows had actually broken into the illusory dream demon disk's nest. The illusory dream demon disk is different from other fierce beasts. To people whose mental strength is not high, it is much more destructive than the other overlord-level fierce beast. That Lin Chen brat's potential is not bad, but his mental strength should not be above the illusory dream demon disks. The examiners were a little hesitant. They had been calm in the beginning, but after seeing Lin Chen's potential and battle strength, they were moved by their love for talent. Even if Lin Chen did not fall in the illusory dream demon disk's nest, once he received any kind of mental injury, it would cause permanent damage to a person's potential. Damn, look at all of you. At first you were cold like ice, but after seeing his potential, you're like cats smelling fish. The hemp-clothed old man curled his lips and the examiners looked at him with disdain. One of them was angry and found it funny at the same time. I don't know which rotten old man it was, but when he saw him fighting with the vicious devil Azure Dragon, he was so worried that he wandered around. The hemp-clothed old man's expression did not change, as if he did not hear anything. Inside the pink forest, the entire class suddenly disappeared. This strange scene would cause anyone to be on guard. But they did not know that Lin Chen's mouth had a strange smile. In a red wasp forest 10 miles away from Lin Chen, an enchanting and exquisite figure walked over. The beauty was wearing a pink robe, her skin was like cream, her lips were cherry red, and her delicate ears were adorned with jade-studded earrings. Following the beautiful lines of her collarbone were full mountains that were about to burst out of her robe. Her blue rippling eyes were filled with a charm that seeped into one's bones. She was tender and alluring, like a ripe peach blooming, constantly tempting others to pluck her. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. This pink-robed beauty was a form formed by the illusionary dream demon disk's mental energy. To be able to use spiritual force to take form, this illusory dream demon disk is probably half a step into the spirit transformation realm. If it wasn't for Yi Ji, I wouldn't have dared to bring the entire class in. Lin Chen was secretly shocked. The pink-robed beauty was lying gracefully on a red bee tree, casting coquettish glances at Lin Chen. The beauty lifted the hem of her pink robe, revealing her smooth and slender legs. When she slowly lifted them up, she breathed out her fragrance and smiled charmingly. "Little brother, why do you still want to be a human? You can be together with big sister and degenerate to your heart's content. Isn't it good to enjoy the pleasures of intimacy? Lin Chuan swallowed his saliva subconsciously. Who the F***ck could withstand this? Luckily, I'm an artist who's watched a few tease erotic films. Otherwise, I would have really died here today." Lin Feng sighed in his heart and said seriously, "That's right. Miss, if you're not married, please take care of yourself. If you're married, please be worthy of your other half. If you're selling, please tell me your price. If you're just trying to leak, then please leak more because I can't see clearly." The beautiful woman giggled. Her red lips gently nibbled on her slender, jade-like fingers. Her slightly raised jade-green eyes looked teasingly at Lin Chen. "Little brother, why are you saying such unromantic words? How could I be selling? I'm just playing a game with you, the happiest game in the world." Every frown and smile of the illusionary dream demon disk exuded the most seductive charm of a human woman. If it was an ordinary person, they would have already pounced on her like crazy. Bang, bang, bang. Just at this moment, two thunderous roars shook the entire forest and a group of people slowly appeared. It was Ying Liang, Jiyu Chenfeng, Zhong Yu, Bai Juanhao, Qin Xiaofeng, and the others. What? Shouldn't these youths be lost in my illusionary dream demon realm? How did they come out so quickly? The illusionary dream demon disk's long and charming eyes suddenly narrowed and a bad feeling arose in her heart. When Ying Liang, Qin Xiaofeng, and the others saw Lin Chen, their faces lit up and they jogged over. Oh, a few more little brothers came. This servant's heart is very itchy. Little brothers, why aren't you coming over? The illusionary dream demon disk seemed to be impatient or anxious to charm everyone. The boys ran to Lin Chen's side and before they could speak, they saw the pink-robed beauty in front of them. Other than Jiyu Chenfeng, everyone sucked in a cold breath. Who is this beauty? So fierce, so fierce. Qin Xiaofeng and Ying Liang clicked their tongues in wonder while Lin Chen smiled. It should be the illusionary dream demon disk. What? The beast is in human form? It can even speak. Everyone was shocked. The illusionary dream demon disk revealed its back and said lazily and seductively with its back facing everyone. "As long as you satisfy me, you can all leave." Hearing this, the boys swallowed their saliva at the same time. "Brothers, leave quickly. This girl is too fierce. I'll bring up the rear." Qin Xiaofeng, who had always been timid, showed her "If I don't go to hell, who will?" attitude and solemnly looked at everyone. "Brothers, I can't hold on any longer. In the future, if everyone in Heavenly Song Academy asks how I, Qin Xiaofeng, died, you must tell everyone that I, Xiaofeng, sacrificed myself for friendship." Hearing this, Ying Liang grieved and grabbed Qin Xiaofeng's arm. "Xiaofeng, don't go. We've been friends and brothers for so many years. Are we going to part like this? This mission is too heavy. Let me do it." "No. Brother Liang, you and I have been friends for so many years. I can't let you be in danger. Leave this to me. Everyone, leave quickly. I'll definitely delay this fierce witch for everyone." Qin Xiaofeng was willing to sacrifice himself for justice. His expression was solemn and stirring. "Little brother Feng, no, you're still young. You have a bright future ahead of you. I don't have much of a future. I haven't had sex since I was young. Let me go. Brother Liang, we became sworn brothers under the latrine. Didn't we agree to sacrifice ourselves for each other? How can I go back on my word? Let me go. Ying Liang grabbed Qin Xiaofeng and said angrily, damn it, we've been brothers for so many years. Shouldn't you let the eldest brother do it now? You usually flirt with so many girls. What's wrong with letting me do it once? You even call yourself a brother. I've wasted a brother like you. Seeing these two brothers who had shown their true colors through adversity, Bai Juanhao laughed crazily. Jiyu Chunfeng's heart did not waver. He even wanted to dig his nose. Someone Lin could not stand it anymore and shouted, enough. What are the two of you doing in broad daylight? Have you never seen a woman in your previous life? How can such behavior that corrupts one's character and affects the social atmosphere appear in our class 66? Get out of the way and let me do it. The two brothers were speechless. F***CK. Are you still human? How can you say such things? You've charmed all the girls in our class. You won't even let this one go. You won't even leave the soup for us. Chapter 177. Boom tilde tilde. A hurricane swept across, and the pink fog dissipated. The girls of class 66 also appeared. After the girls appeared, they immediately stared at Lin Chen. They seemed angry, and a faint blush lingered on their cheeks. It was like 100 flowers competing to be the most beautiful. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. Chenji, I didn't do anything. What happened to them? They made it seem like I molested them and didn't recognize them when I pulled up my pants. What Lin Chen didn't know was that the illusory realm demon dream would strike the deepest part of a person's consciousness and manifest the person they desired the most. It was obvious that the girls of class 66 saw Lin Chen in the illusory realm demon dream. Lin Chen didn't do anything in the real world, but it was different in the illusory realm demon dream. On the other hand, the illusory realm demon disc was completely panicking. Its illusory realm demon dream could even trap a heaven star border realm cultivator. How did these earth star border realm humans break through its illusory realm in such a short time? Outside the pink forest, in a forest that was 100 feet tall, 5 young talents walked into the forest leisurely. 5 people, 3 males and 2 females. Some walked with swords on their backs. Their eyes were filled with thousands of sword chi. With a sword in hand, their killing intent soared to the sky. Some were unruly and arrogant. Their battle chi cultivation had already touched the threshold of the heaven star border realm. The red-haired youth in the lead had a saber at his waist. He was cold and domineering. His cultivation had already reached the half-step heaven star border realm. The strongest prodigy participating in the General Institute's examination was Yarrow Wuji from the General Institute. Half-step Heaven Star Border Realm, a peerless genius who could step into the Heaven Star Border Realm at any time. Inside the pink forest, who are you? Why did you break through my illusory realm demon dream so easily? The illusory realm demon disc's spiritual human roared in a somewhat deranged manner. She looked around her territory and didn't find any traces of breaking through the illusory realm. Because we have a little cutie with spirit transformation realm spiritual power, the illusory realm demon disc. I didn't expect that we would break through the illusory realm so easily. The corners of Lin Chen's lips curled up into a sneer. Impossible, you're lying. How could I not know that someone has entered the spirit transformation realm in my territory? The illusion dire beast disc's spiritual level was extremely high, and it could speak very clearly. It had the intelligence of most Class 5 dire beasts. Unfortunately, my spirit transformation realm spiritual force is quite unique. If my spiritual force can't surpass my cultivation level, I won't be able to find it. While Lin Chen was talking with the illusory dream demon disc, Yang Haitang, Shangguan Bayan, Jiyu Chenfeng, and Bai Juanhao had already surrounded the forest behind the spiritual figure. It said that the illusory dream demon disc's strength lies in its ability to release fog and use spiritual attacks. Once its true body is discovered, it's the same as being a live target. Lin Chen's eyes were as sharp as lightning. His heart sutra revolved the fire attribute bloodline energy, and his legs turned into 2 balls of blazing fire. Lin Chen's feet suddenly stomped on the ground. Bang! Ka. The pure power of 4 dragon powers was released like a tsunami. The wild and hot fire energy was transmitted into the ground like a 10,000-year-old magma erupting. A pillar of fire suddenly shot into the sky from the forest behind the spiritual figure of the illusion dire beast disc. It exploded with a wave of heat and a storm of fire. The spiritual figure of the illusion dire beast disc let out an ear-piercing shriek before disappearing into nothingness. The dozens of feet-long illusion dire beast disc flew out from the forest. It flapped its wings and flew toward the people behind Lin Chen. Wong. Its entire body was covered in a sticky pink liquid. Its 2 antennae were constantly trembling, releasing a high-frequency spiritual force that attacked everyone's spiritual force. With a flap of its wings, the illusionary demon disc stirred up a tornado-like, illusory spiritual storm that swept towards Lin Chen. Genesis Holy Scripture, Spirit Transformation. Lin Chen's spiritual force had not surpassed the illusion dire beast disc. His spiritual force released a snow-white light that covered himself, forcefully resisting the illusion dire beast disc's spiritual force storm. Seeing that Lin Chen had a spiritual defense, the illusion dire beast disc immediately changed its target to someone else. Fuck, Brother Liang, I'll leave this place to you. I'll leave first. Qin Xiaofeng did not say anything else and quickly used his movement technique to run. Fuck, all these years of being brothers were fake. Ying Liang could not help cursing. He endured the feeling of his spiritual force being shaken. Just as he was about to forcefully retreat, the illusion dire beast disc had already closed in on Ying Liang. It opened its bloody mouth and there were countless spiral teeth that formed a circle. If he was bitten, he would be turned into meat paste on the spot. Brother Liang, don't move. Qin Xiaofeng shouted. He held a blood-red dagger in his hand and slashed out a blood-red blade aura filled with killing intent. The blade aura suddenly slashed into the illusion dire beast disc's abyss mouth, causing its movements to pause. The strong wind from the collision sent Ying Liang flying back several dozen meters. Chaotic ice dance. Star-binding arrow. Hundreds of twisting lightning arrows shot through the air. Along with them were icy light beams from the 2 sides, forming a binding lock that locked the illusion dire beast disc. Kai. The ice froze the illusion dire beast disc's wings, causing it to temporarily lose the ability to fly. Beautifully done. Lin Chen cheered loudly. His entire body was surrounded by azure light. The ancient azure dragon was suddenly released by Lin Chen and it pounced onto the illusion dire beast disc. GG. Azure dragon. Why is it an azure dragon? Human, how could you possibly raise an azure dragon? The illusion dire beast disc screamed hysterically. Lin Chen controlled the ancient azure dragon to tear and bite. The ancient azure dragon tore the illusion dire beast disc's body into several pieces on the spot. Lin Chen leaped up and punched the illusion dire beast disc's head, killing it on the spot. At this time, the ancient azure dragon's pure strength was already 9 dragon force. It was already comparable to a peak Heaven Dipper realm 2nd layer. It was easy for the ancient azure dragon to tear apart the illusion dire beast disc with its weak body. Seeing their class monitor's ancient azure dragon again, everyone in class 66 was still filled with shock. To be able to carry such a divine beast around, they would feel a sense of security no matter where they went. After storing the ancient azure dragon into his body, Lin Chen excitedly looked at the attribute light balls all over the ground. These attribute light balls were all spiritual attribute. He wondered if he would be able to step into the spirit transformation realm after absorbing all of them. After the illusion dire beast disc died, the fog began to gradually disappear. At this time, Lin Chen and the rest did not have time to clean up the battlefield. 5 figures quietly appeared in the forest, instantly causing everyone in class 66 to be on guard. Who is it? Bai Juanhao activated his azure dragon bloodline. His entire body was covered in dark azure dragon scales. His dragon aura was domineering and his aura was like an evil dragon. He stood at the back of the entire class. What a powerful group of new students. They actually defeated the illusion dire beast disc. You guys are from the Desolate Region branch that defeated the Sky Region branch, right? I didn't expect such a group of geniuses to appear in such a barbaric place. The girl's chuckle was clear and melodious like a bell, echoing in the forest. After the 5 people revealed their true appearance, the entire class could not help but feel a little dignified and fearful. The young man in the lead was actually a half-step Heaven Dipper realm. Chapter 178. Leave the illusion demon Disc's corpse. You guys, get lost. The red-haired youth, Yarrow Wuji, said coldly. His attitude was extremely domineering. He didn't put Lin Chen and the others in his eyes at all. Shangguan Bian secretly used her purple gold eyes and couldn't help but feel her heart skip a beat. Other than Yarrow Wuji, everyone on the other side was equally powerful. Whether it was the artifacts or techniques on them, the pressure they gave off was second only to Luo Wanchuan. Outside Whale Island, the examiners had solemn expressions. Whether it was Yarrow Wuji or Lin Chen, they were both the top prodigies of Heavenly Song Academy in the future. From the perspective of the academy, the most frightening thing in this kind of battle between top prodigies was that both sides had killing intent, which could lead to the loss of the entire academy. Forget it. Instead of getting a mediocre prodigy, it's better to let them fight each other and pick out the real powerhouse who has the ability to stand at the peak. The old man's eyes lit up, and the examiners couldn't help but sigh deeply. There's nothing to pity. Didn't we go through the same thing in the past? The old man's eyes flashed with nostalgia as if he was thinking of his past self. The atmosphere in the pink forest was tense. Everyone in Class 66 habitually spread out in their familiar positions. If the 5 opponents dared to make any moves, all kinds of secret techniques would erupt like a storm. I have to say, you people from the headquarters are really domineering. You want people to die and get lost at the slightest provocation. Have you ever considered the consequences of being pressed to the ground? Lin Chen chuckled in a relaxed manner. No matter how strong Yarrow Wuji's half-step Heaven Dipper realm cultivation was, Lin Chen wasn't afraid. I gave you face, but you didn't want it. Get lost. Yarrow Wuji's leg was like a shadow, sweeping out a stream of energy that merged with heaven and earth. It was like the edge of a blade. It was so fast that almost no one in Class 66 except Lin Chen could react. Kai Kai tilde tilde. The purple phoenix wings rolled out a purple flame, and the energy hit the hard ground. A python-like crack instantly burst open. Amazing, amazing, what a strong athlete's foot. Brother, do you want to use my special dogskin plaster to treat athlete's foot? The purple phoenix wings flapped as Lin Chen floated in the air, laughing mockingly. The 2 female seniors from the General Hospital couldn't help but burst into laughter, but they immediately realized that they had lost their composure. They pretended to be serious, but in fact, they couldn't help but laugh. Get rid of these guys and snatch the illusory dream demon Disc's corpse. Endless Brilliance's veins bulged as he spun around in the air. His legs danced in the air as he slashed out a series of fierce gales that destroyed the entire pink forest. Heart-piercing poison palm. Soul-chasing arrow. Blood dragon devour. The people from Class 66 reacted faster than the 4 people from HQ. They immediately attacked, 3 against 1. With the transformation of his metal attribute bloodline, Lin Chen's Heavenly Dipper battle chi was like a wild dragon emerging from the sea. A streak of golden light swallowed up Yarrow Wuji's attack. Lin Chen clenched his fist and punched out in anger. The 4-dragon strength was like the power of a demon god, shattering the void. The wind from his fist fiercely smashed into endless Yarrow. His expression changed slightly, and Yarrow Wuji's hand blade turned into an afterimage, slashing out a blade light that could cut through wind and wave. Peng! The blade light exploded, and the remaining 4-dragon strength still had enough power to pierce through Endless Brilliance, shattering his battle chi defense. Poochie! Spitting out fresh blood, Endless Brilliance stared in disbelief at the bloodstains on his hand and chest. I was actually injured by a bastard from the branch school? Lin Chen's pure strength killing power was already close to the peak of Heavenly Dipper realm. The taste of being hit was not good. If not for Endless Brilliance's special physique, this punch was enough to shatter his bones. Take your people and leave this place. This is my last advice to you, otherwise, die. Lin Chen indifferently said. His attribute light balls were scattered in all directions because of the battle. He did not have the mood to continue playing with these people. Ha ha ha. What a joke. This young master's bloodline is noble, born in the 9 suns, a natural-born sovereign. When did a bastard born in the desolate region like you have the right to warn me? Endless Brilliance looked up to the sky and laughed wildly. The killing intent and brutality between his brows became even more intense. Lin Chen's eyes flashed with rage. He completely revolved his fire attribute battle chi and transformed it into a special bloodline. Damn it, all of you people from the main school think too highly of yourselves. This young master will kill all of you superior dogs today. When he clenched and retracted his fist, rolling flames flowed on Lin Chen's right fist. The fire attribute energy was like 10,000 volcanoes erupting at the same time. The tyrannical and blazing fist wind caused the space to distort. Bang tilde tilde. The fist wind tornado swept through the mountains and rivers like a giant flaming beast. Along the way, it destroyed many towering ancient trees in the pink forest and ignited a large fire. What? The fist wind hit Endless Brilliance. He was caught off guard and forcefully revolved his battle chi to receive Lin Chen's fist. Boom tilde tilde. The fist wind swept past. A small mountain of more than 300 feet in the south of the pink forest was punched through by Lin Chen's fist wind and ignited a mountain fire. The students of the main school looked sideways. If they were hit by this fist, even if they did not die, they would be crippled for the rest of their lives. Equivalent to a Heaven Dipper Realm second stage attack. 7.8 million points of fire attribute energy combined with pure strength is indeed powerful. Lin Chen was delighted, but before he could be happy, a pillar of battle chi bloomed from the void. Endless Brilliance's entire body was burned. His red hair fluttered in the wind as he walked in the air. He was evil and looked like a demon king. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth gathered with him as the center, forming a huge red spiritual energy vortex. Yang attribute battle chi surged from his body like a rising sun, igniting the spiritual energy in a radius of 10 miles. His battle chi fluctuation was more than 10 times stronger than Lin Chen's. Oh! In order to fight with me, he even broke through to the Heaven Dipper realm. Lin Chen shook his head and laughed. He just hoped that the other party would back off. He did not expect the other party to be so shameless and want to kick Class 66 out of here. Is he crazy? He actually forcefully stepped into the Heaven Dipper realm at this juncture. In order to get the Illusion Demon Disc's wings and Fierce Beast cores, this guy even put his own future on the line. He really is a madman. Ari, too reckless. Forcefully entering the Heaven Dipper realm like this can't be considered a perfect advancement. There might be many problems in the future. The prodigies of the headquarters who had just started fighting sighed inwardly or shook their heads in disappointment. Endless Brilliance was bathed in yang fire, looking majestic as he became the center of this world. He, Endless Brilliance, was a famous figure in the headquarters. If he was defeated by a lowly student and returned empty-handed, then he really did not have the face to stay in the headquarters anymore. I have to admit, if I did not step into the Heaven Dipper realm, even if I used the 9 yang physique, I would have to use all my strength just now. Now, I have paid the price. It's your turn, he said coldly. With a flick of his sleeves, he transferred the spiritual energy of heaven and earth into his own battle chi and punched out. Right above Lin Chen's head, a dazzling yang fire energy fist fell from the sky like a fist of judgment. Chapter 179. The yang fire energy fist was as big as a field. It smashed down with a domineering aura that could suppress everything in the world. It wanted to destroy Lin Chen in one punch. I gave you face but you didn't want it. If you want to fight, then let's fight to our heart's content today. Lin Chen's aura shook. His entire body seemed to be burning with red flames. His fist was like a war drum as he waved it towards the sky. Bang tilde tilde. The mountains and rivers trembled. Fist against fist, four collided. The fist burning with flames collided with the yang fire energy fist, causing a devastating storm of yang fire to erupt. Lin Chen punched with both fists, shattering the yang fire energy fist in half a breath's time. Yarrow Wuji flew over. The two of them, one yang and one fire, their fists were like raging waves. In an instant, they collided once again. Bang bang bang. The airflow collapsed and the space distorted. The two fought from the sky to the ground. Along the way, the aftermath of the collision shattered and burned everything. Everyone in Class 66 immediately retreated. No one dared to get close to the two of them. Lin Chen had converted his bloodline into fire energy. Combined with pure strength, his strength was comparable to a Heaven Dipper realm second level. Yarrow Wuji had the 9 young bloodline, a unique physique that was 1 in a billion. When he was half a step into the Heaven Dipper realm, he was already familiar with the Heaven Dipper realm's spiritual energy control and control. Even if he stepped into the Heaven Dipper realm on the spot, he could still perfectly display the strength of a higher realm. It was another full-force collision of fists. 2 energy shockwaves exploded. Neither side was willing to budge an inch. Their attacks resumed. Young fire flashed. Yarrow Wuji's knee was like a meteor that reversed and rushed towards Lin Chen, his burning elbow slashed down like a guillotine. Lin Chen, who had smashed away Yarrow Wuji's knee, turned around and punched his opponent's abdomen. Bang! With a loud sound, Yarrow Wuji's abdomen was injured. He was the first to be injured. Lin Chen caught the attribute light ball that dropped from his body. The system screen popped up. Host has received a young attribute light ball. It has automatically converted 170,000 points of fire energy. Host has received 25 million battle chi essence, 4 million battle chi essence. This attribute light ball contained a large amount of battle chi essence and yang energy. The more Lin Chen fought, the more courageous he became. Taking advantage of his victory, he ruthlessly punched Infinite Yarrow's chest. Fire energy exploded as the dragon force penetrated his body. While Endless Glory was coughing up blood, Lin Chen attacked him from the sky. Lin Chen's attributes soared, and like 2 meteors, they fell into the pink forest together. Boom tilde tilde. The two of them fell to the ground, shattering the ground and creating 100 jong long crater. Host has advanced to the 9th level of the Earth realm. When a light screen popped up, Lin Chen actually stepped into the 9th stage not long after breaking through the 8th stage, as expected of a peerless prodigy in the headquarters. Just the attribute light ball dropped by a Heavenly Dipper realm stage 1 brought such a strong attribute value. Lin Chen was only 1 step away from the Heaven Dipper realm. Other than that, his fire energy had also soared to 5 million points, becoming a whole new level higher than before. Casually breaking off Endless Radiance's spirit receiving ring, Lin Chen walked out of the crater. All the battles stopped. When the 4 people from the headquarters saw that Endless Radiance was no longer breathing, they couldn't help but feel a lingering fear. 2 male cadets quickly fled. I didn't expect this batch of new juniors to be so formidable. I, as your senior, shall not interfere in your matters. Farewell tilde. The 2 female seniors smiled apologetically, bowed slightly, and then left through the air. After seeing this result, the chief examiners who were secretly spying were completely shocked. Yarrow Wuji forcefully stepped into the Heaven Dipper realm and still wasn't a match for Lin Chen. All the chief examiners believed that Lin Chen had to release the ancient Azure Dragon in order to resist the Heaven Dipper realm Yarrow Wuji. That day when he fought with the devilish Azure Dragon, he didn't have such strength. Now that his cultivation and combat strength had a new breakthrough, his growth speed is abnormally fast. It seems like we made the right bet. This time, a ferocious individual is going to appear in the headquarters assessment. Ha ha ha, this old man is looking forward to seeing the expressions on those little brats' faces when they enter the general courtyard. Just as all the chief examiners were laughing and discussing, only the old man in the linen robe was meaningfully sizing up the situation in the pink forest. The show isn't over yet. In the pink forest. Big brother, you're so powerful. This guy isn't even a match for you after breaking through to the Heaven Dipper realm. Bai Juanhao was the first to rush up and said with envy and admiration. It's mainly because he's courting death. I've already asked him to leave, but he insisted on fighting with me. Lin Chen casually tossed Yarrow Wuji's soul storage ring to Bai Juanhao. After that, he released the Azure Dragon arm and casually swept it up, picking up a large number of attribute light balls. Host has received 20,000 spiritual power. Host has received 30,000 spiritual power. Host has received 28,000 spiritual power. A large number of spiritual power attribute points rose crazily. Lin Chen's spiritual power attribute had never risen so quickly before. 400,000, 450,000, 500,000, 600,000, 800,000 point. After picking up all the attribute light balls, Lin Chen's spiritual power attribute points soared all the way to 800,000 points before stopping. Suddenly, Lin Chen felt that his spiritual power had become incomparably gentle, and his spiritual senses had been magnified several times. Spiritual power of the spirit transformation realm. When Lin Chen's spiritual power reached 600,000 points, he had forcefully stepped into the spirit transformation realm. When his spiritual power reached 700,000 points, his spiritual power was even more stable. Kaka. When Lin Chen's spiritual power stabilized at the spirit transformation realm, a brand new memory appeared in his mind. When Taisha was born, his spirit roamed the heavens and earth. The divine sun rotated and multiplied endlessly. The cryptic chant was imprinted in Lin Chen's memory. This was actually a cultivation memory from the Taisha Holy Scripture. This is a secret that can heal other people's spiritual power. It's so mysterious that it can even heal injuries to one's spiritual source. Lin Chen sighed in amazement. It turned out that after his spiritual power reached the spirit transformation realm, he had reached the threshold of the Taisha Holy Scripture's new cultivation secret, which automatically removed the cultivation memory. The surprise was not over yet. When Lin Chen's spiritual power reached 800,000 points, another change occurred. Lin Chen's spiritual power and the purple golden eye formed a strange connection. Previously, the two powers should have each had their own duties, but now, because of Lin Chen's spiritual power's breakthrough, they were quietly connected. Hey! When I use my spiritual power to activate the purple golden eye, it can detect things 10 times more accurately. No, it's far more than that. Lin Chen's face immediately revealed a look of ecstasy. He first activated the 4th level of the purple lightning birth realm. When he looked into the distant void, the purple lightning birth realm was unable to see much. When he used his spiritual power to connect to the purple golden eye, the originally empty void was filled with countless energy lines, as well as some mysterious threads of fate. The purple golden eye was divided into 6 realms: clear vision, fiery eyes, dew gazing at air, purple lightning birth realm, creation from nothingness, and golden eye's twin. My purple golden eye is the realm of creation from nothingness. Lin Chen was pleasantly surprised. No wonder no one in the Shangguan clan could cultivate to the 5th level. It turned out that the 5th level of creation from nothingness required one's spiritual power to reach the spirit transformation realm. Even many Heaven Star border realm experts' spiritual power stopped at the spirit transformation realm, let alone the spirit transformation realm. It was hard to find someone like that in the entire desolate region. Using his spiritual power to activate the realm of creation from nothingness, Lin Chen spied on this new world to his heart's content. Chapter 180. Lin Chen realized that the creating something from nothing realm could not only see things that existed in the form of energy. Using this, he could even see some misfortune, killing, and bad luck in the world. Other than that, there were also world patterns that represented good luck and strange luck. This change made Lin Chen feel that it was heaven-defying. In this world, the most illusory thing was the path of fate. This purple gold pupils creating something from nothing realm could actually see the fate of the heavens. To be able to see these world patterns, one could be a step ahead of others. No matter if it was a fortuitous encounter or danger, it could be discovered in advance. This time's harvest can't be considered small. Lin Chen suppressed his ecstasy and sighed in his heart. When everyone took Yarrow Wuji's blood token, they realized that he had over 200,000 point. Class leader, I have already broken through all the illusions, but I don't know why the illusions here have not completely dissipated. At this time, Han Yizhi waved her small hand and passed through the pink fog, appearing in front of everyone. Lin Chen smiled, but before he could speak, a trace of hidden killing intent flashed past. A purple gold light surrounded Lin Chen's pupils, causing his hair to stand on end. Lin Chen's purple gold pupil saw a trace of grey killing intent in the air, enveloping everyone present. Don't move, Prepare for battle. The voice transmission mixed with spiritual power was transmitted into the ears of everyone in Class 66. It made everyone subconsciously enter a battle state. Lin Chen suddenly turned around and stared at the burnt forest. After a while, Lin Chen's lips curled into a cold smile. Worthy of being a rank 5 overlord-level vicious beast, its reputation is well-deserved. Illusion Demon Disc, come out. Lin Chen's words made everyone's nerves tense up. As his voice fell, there was no movement in the forest, but there was no abnormality. But the atmosphere revealed a trace of strangeness. Everyone in Class 66 believed in Lin Chen unconditionally. Everyone stood in a circle, not daring to act rashly. The most confused person was Han Yiji. She couldn't feel anything with her spirit transformation realm spiritual force, so how could there be life here? Lin Chen's eyes were fixed on the burned forest, and his voice contained a rare trace of fear. Even I almost fell for your trick. If it weren't for my mental energy breaking through, my purple gold eyes advancing to the next level, and the killing intent you vaguely revealed when Yiji appeared, I'm afraid that all of us would have died here. As soon as he finished speaking, there was still silence and no movement could be heard. If you won't show yourself, then I'll force you to. With a stomp of his foot, his fire elemental battle aura erupted violently, burning the ground like magma, causing the ground to quake. Bang tilde tilde. Flames soared into the sky as more than a dozen blazing flame pillars exploded in succession. Finally, at the 20th blazing flame pillar, everyone heard a soul-tearing howl. G tilde. Human, how did you discover me? Where did you come from? And that little brat, he actually has a special constitution that I can't detect. Its giant wings flapped in the air, and every time they flapped, dust would fill the air. A pink fog even more violent than before suddenly enveloped the entire pink forest. It was a winged insect that was at least 70 feet in size. Its wings were bright pink, translucent, and bright. Its head seemed to have grown huge teeth, and it had 4 bloodthirsty eyes. Its entire body was swollen and fat, and it had 12 flying legs. Compared to a butterfly, it looked more like a moth. Yiji, protect everyone. Lin Chen suddenly shouted. This was a genuine illusory dream demon disc. Just its mental energy realm alone had reached the spirit transformation realm. Han Yiji released all of her mental energy, which turned into a glazed mental energy wall that sealed the entire class. Without another word, Lin Chen didn't dare to be careless this time. He jumped into the air and released the ancient azure dragon. The huge dragon's body instantly coiled around the entire class. The dragon's tail swept out, destroying everything around it. Lin Chen angrily smashed his fist into the ground. He circulated his metal attribute energy and transformed it into a special bloodline. The sharp and domineering metal battle chi followed the dragon's force in his fist and shook the ground. Like a giant python, the cracks spread for dozens of miles. Most of the fog was dispelled, and the pink forest finally revealed its true form. This place was a swamp that was like a lake, and there were pools of blood everywhere. The stench of decay and corpses could be seen everywhere in the forest. There were piles of bones that emitted the smell of fresh blood. There were human bones and beast bones. So we were still in the mystic realm. Too terrifying. This is a mental energy vicious beast. Could it be that the illusory dream demon disc we just killed was a fake? Or were there 2 illusory dream demon discs? The entire class was stunned in place. The shocking truth in front of them had overturned their understanding. In fact, this result was also incomparably shocking to Lin Chen. When it came to illusory realms and illusory techniques, Lin Chen had a technique that was even more powerful than the purple gold eyes. That was the attribute light balls. When Lin Chen killed the illusory dream demon disc, it dropped a large amount of mental energy attribute light balls. They were all real, so he already believed that the illusory dream demon disc had died. Good heavens, this young master just walked on the edge of a knife. Lin Chen broke out in a cold sweat. If his purple gold eyes had not broken through this time, then perhaps his entire Class 66, including himself, Lin Chen, would have been completely annihilated in the illusory dream demon disc's lair. GG, human, so what if you saw through my illusory realm? I already know all of your trump cards like the back of my hand. This time, Even if you have the protection of an ancient azure dragon, you will still die. The illusory dream demon disk that was floating in the air twisted its swollen body as it sneered sharply. My false bodies, come out. The illusory dream demon disk let out a sharp shriek. In the forest that had just been burned, there was an ancient black tree that was several hundred feet tall. It began to constantly shake and tremble. Cocoons that were several hundred feet long began to drop down from the branches and quickly split open. There were as many as 30 illusory dream demon discs that split open from the cocoons and broke out. These 30 false bodies are the foundation that I have prepared for over 1,000 years. Human, using all of my false bodies to deal with you, this is your honor. The illusory dream demon disc laughed greedily. It could faintly feel that if it could eat Lin Chen and Han Yizhi, these two humans who were full of secrets, its cultivation realm would soar once more. For this opportunity, it did not hesitate to use 1,000 years of foundation to obtain these two people. Those hatched illusory dream demon discs were twice the size of the original illusory dream demon disc. But when the 30 illusory dream demon discs used the illusory dream demon disc together, the surrounding dust storm that carried a terrifying mental attack suddenly swept up. Chapter 181. Like a tidal wave, the mental attacks seeped into the void and attempted to infiltrate everyone's consciousness. Even Han Yizhi's spirit transformation realm mental strength was unable to protect everyone from the illusory realm demon dream created by the 30 illusory realm demon disc. GG. Even the main body of the illusory realm demon disc joined the army of illusory realm demon dream. Mental attacks created ripples in the air. Even Lin Chen felt a wave of dizziness. On Han Yizhi's side, blood began to seep out from the corner of her mouth. She was only holding on with one breath. Not good. If this continues, something will happen to everyone. I must quickly destroy this guy. Controlling the ancient azure dragon with his mind, the azure dragon flew out and bit several illusory realm demon disc. After tearing apart 3 illusory realm demon discs, the ancient azure dragon was about to charge forward and kill everyone when a thick illusory realm fog appeared. All of the illusory realm demon discs disappeared and hid in the fog. The dragon's tail swept and the ancient azure dragon turned the surroundings upside down, but it still could not attack a single illusory realm demon disc. This time it won't be so simple. GGG, human, die. The illusory realm demon disc hidden in the fog sneered at Lin Chen and increased the frequency and density of its mental attack. Han Yizhi's small face was pale and blood began to seep out from the corner of her mouth. Cracks began to appear on the crystal-colored mental barrier. So painful. Everyone in Class 66 had different degrees of mental injuries. Including Han Yizhi, everyone fainted on the spot. Not good, everyone's mental strength has been seriously injured. Lin Chen's expression changed slightly. His figure flashed and he immediately arrived beside Han Yizhi. He opened up a mental barrier to protect everyone. This was the first time Lin Chen had led Class 66 and he had caused everyone in the class to be seriously injured. When one's mental strength was injured, a light injury would affect one's potential. If it was serious, one's mind would be destroyed and they would become imbeciles. This result caused Lin Chen's eyes to fill with monstrous killing intent. Calm down. This is not the way to go on. Lin Chen took a deep breath and withdrew his killing intent. At this moment, the crazier he was, the easier it was for him to make mistakes. GGG, let's see how long you can last. I will slowly suck your brain dry and let you experience an unprecedented pleasure. The illusion demon disc crazily laughed. In its eyes, Lin Chen and the others were already food on a plate. Lin Chen quickly calmed down. While protecting everyone with Han Yizhi, he urged his spiritual energy to once again cast creating something out of nothing. Creating something out of nothing could not directly see through the opponent's hidden position, but it could capture the killing intent and misfortune released by the opponent. Under the probing of the purple-golden pupils, an obscure murderous intent was shuttling back and forth in the void. Found it. These pseudobodies are different from the previous one. They don't have much independent thought and are controlled by the main body. Only the main body has the intention to kill us. Lin Chen's heart trembled, but he discovered that the illusion demon disc was extremely cunning, hiding behind the 20 demon disc false bodies. In the illusionary fog, its speed of change is extremely fast. Even if my ancient azure dragon goes all out to kill it, under the suicidal cover of the 20 demon disc false bodies, it still has a chance of escaping. Completely calming down, Lin Chen's thoughts became incomparably clear. If it discovered that he had already detected the existence of its main body, the outcome of the battle was still unknown. There is only one chance. I cannot act rashly. I must kill it in one strike. Having made up his mind, Lin Chen's eyes instantly turned red. He roared somewhat crazily and hysterically. Why is it like this? I, Lin Chen, am a genius. Killing enemies above my level is not a problem. Could it be that I will die here? Impossible. Die for me, die for me. Roar roar tilde. The dragon's roar tore through the clouds. Just like Lin Chen, the ancient azure dragon's dragon body flipped, and it began to crazily slap its dragon tail, spitting out dragon's breath, wildly destroying everything around it. Is he finally starting to be unable to hold on? GGG, in the end, he is still a young human. Although his talent is high, he can't keep his composure. Compared to those experienced human experts I encountered before, he is too inferior. GG, I really want to eat him quickly. The illusion demon disc's main body was hidden among the false bodies. Although it had the intention to move, it had not yet begun to act. It was very cautious. As a high-level spiritual type dire beast that had lived for more than 1,000 years, its intelligence far exceeded that of dire beasts of the same level. The ancient azure dragon and Lin Chen became more and more crazed. After nearly 15 minutes of destruction, they finally began to run out of energy and fell to the ground. Lin Chen was like a candle in the wind, urging the last of his spiritual power to protect everyone as he muttered to himself in a delirious state. Illusion demon disc, you don't dare to come out? Ha ha ha. You can't come out, right? I won. I, Lin Chen, am the real winner. Lin Chen suddenly faced the sky and laughed wildly. The illusion demon disc saw that the ancient azure dragon's movements were not big and a trace of disdain flashed through its heart. Stupid human, he's not even conscious anymore. It's time to eat you. The illusion demon disc circled around and slowly approached Lin Chen from behind. It was still very cautious. There were still 15 illusion demon disc bodies following it. I won. I am the real peerless prodigy, ha ha ha. Lin Chen's neck slightly twitched as he muttered some unclear words. 100 zhong, 80 zhong, 70 zhong. The illusion demon disc was getting closer and closer to Lin Chen. It was silent. When it and its dozen false bodies were less than 40 zhong away from Lin Chen suddenly turned around. A bright light flashed through his eyes. His mind was once again filled with an incomparably strong fighting spirit. He did not want to be a person who had fallen into madness. The moment it saw Lin Chen turn around, the illusion demon disc was instantly shocked. This human isn't crazy. Boom tilde tilde. The purple phoenix wings suddenly expanded and Lin Chen's speed reached the limit. After absorbing the blazing devil's snare, the purple phoenix wings speed was more than twice as fast as before. False bodies, block him. The illusion demon disc quickly retreated. All of the illusion demon disc's false bodies blocked in front of it. However, Lin Chen was not coming for it. Instead, he was leading everyone from Class 66 to retreat a large distance behind it. Before it had time to be puzzled, the illusion demon disc saw the ancient azure dragon raise its dragon claw. A violent and fiendish azure dragon breath curled around the dragon claw, displaying the rise and fall of the dragon race's civilization. Azure dragon soul-rending claw. Lin Chen and the ancient azure dragon let out a low roar at almost the same time. The dragon claw angrily swung down and the dancing dragon breath blades were like waves, destroying everything in their path. No matter how fast the illusion demon disc was, no matter how many false bodies there were, at such a close distance, it did not have a chance to escape the ancient azure dragon's azure dragon soul-rending claw. How is this possible? This human, the illusion demon disc did not even have time to scream before it was cut into countless pieces by the overflowing light blade. Chapter 182. The fake bodies of the demon disc were as weak as paper, instantly turning into ashes. With the main body dead, The fake bodies of the demon disc that were not attacked also died. Boom tilde tilde. Nearly half of the entire pink forest was destroyed by Lin Chen's azure dragon soul-rending claw. Its power was enough to push through the earth veins and mountains. The sound was so loud that it could be heard clearly from 5,000 miles away. Many participants were alarmed, and some curious people couldn't help but rush over. The pink fog began to gradually recede, and in a few breaths, it completely disappeared. This time, the illusory demon disc had truly died in Lin Chen's hand. Lin Chen didn't care about the attribute balls of light that the illusory demon disc dropped after its main body died, or the purple gold treasure chest floating in the air. He took out 3 long and sized pills that were surrounded by golden light from his spirit storage ring. These were spiritual-type recovery pills that Lin Chen had refined using large amounts of high-grade herbs from the Academy's mystic realm. Rank 5 Beginner Pill, Soul-Cleansing Golden Origin Pill. With everyone's spiritual realm, only Han Yizhi could withstand the effects of this pill, so Lin Chen couldn't directly feed the entire pill to everyone. He crushed the soul-cleansing golden origin pill in his palm, and a ball of pure spiritual light floated up. Lin Chen released his own spiritual energy to disperse this ball of spiritual light, and sent it into everyone's spiritual altars and consciousness. No, the soul-cleansing golden origin pill can heal their spiritual injuries, but it can't make up for the loss of their spiritual origin. Even if they can wake up, everyone might lose a portion of their memories. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. If he couldn't find a way to recover everyone's spiritual origin in a short period of time, other than Han Yizhi, everyone's spiritual origin would be permanently damaged. Right now, where can I find a way to recover one's spiritual origin? No, that's not right. I have a way to recover one's spiritual origin. Lin Chen slapped his thigh, and a flash of understanding appeared in his heart. Lin Chen sat cross-legged next to the unconscious Yu Linlin. His hands formed a seal, and he chanted a cryptic chant. When Taisha was born, his spirit roamed the heavens and earth. The divine sun rotated, growing and multiplying without end. Within Lin Chen's sea of consciousness, a wisp of pure white soul origin slowly flowed into Yu Linlin's sea of consciousness through the hand seals. Yu Linlin's brows trembled slightly. She was showing signs of recovery. It's indeed useful. The Taisha holy scriptures are truly marvelous. Lin Chen was preparing to heal the second person when suddenly, a wave of exhaustion came from his sea of consciousness. The host's spiritual power has decreased by 20,000 points due to the use of a special technique. If you continue to use it, your spiritual power will decrease by 50,000 points. Please use with caution. Just as Lin Chen was puzzled, the system screen popped up. For the first time, Lin Chen's attributes showed signs of decreasing. Mother asterisk K, this will reduce my mental strength attribute. I'm in a hurry to save them, and you're playing this trick on me again? Lin Chen was flustered and exasperated. Just as he was about to count how many pills or herbs he had that could increase his mental strength, he suddenly slapped his forehead. The more I panic, the more stupid I become. Isn't this just a ready-made mental strength attribute? Lin Chen turned around and looked at the attribute light balls all over the ground. These attribute light balls were all left behind by the demon illusion disc. They were all mental strength attribute light balls. Because they were not as complete as the first one Lin Chen had killed, the remaining attribute light balls dropped by the demon illusion disc were minuscule. Regardless of the consequences, Lin Chen took them all. His mental strength attribute value crazily rose and fell at the same time. Just as Lin Chen was busy collecting the attribute light balls and healing the people of Class 66, a series of figures appeared in the vicinity of the pink forest, coming from all directions. Isn't this the demon illusion disc's nest? Oh my god, how did it end up like this? Hiss. It's the people from the desolate region branch. Look, there's also that Lin Chen. Even the demon illusion disc was destroyed. Are these guys monsters? That's a rare rank 5 overlord spiritual type vicious beast. He actually has an ancient azure dragon by his side. Isn't that against the rules? There's no need to doubt the decision of the main court's examiners. No wonder the people from the Heaven Region Branch and Nether Region Branch either died or were injured when they encountered the Desolate Region Branch. This Lin Chen is really a ruthless character. If this person enters the main court, he'll probably be an influential figure. I didn't expect that we would meet such a monster in the same batch. I don't know if this is good luck or bad luck. Let's hurry up and leave. Who knows if his killing intent will explode and he'll kill us too. Some of the supermonastery's prodigies passing by were secretly shocked. Almost all of the rank 5 overlord-level vicious beasts on this whale island had the potential to grow into mid-rank 5 vicious beasts comparable to Heaven Dipper Stage 5. Even the examiners were very surprised. They hadn't been on the island for many years, so they didn't expect the demon illusion disc to transform to such a terrifying extent. In terms of results, Lin Chen could be said to have eradicated a destructive disaster for this exam. If the demon illusion disc had released all of the demon illusion disc's false bodies from the start, then no one would have survived. As expected of a rare spiritual type vicious beast. It actually evolved into so many strange things. Speaking of which, we still owe this kid a favor. Ha ha ha. Amazing, amazing. This exam can be considered to have ended satisfactorily. Some of the examiners and the hemp-robed old man couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. Lin Chen's results in this exam were enough to rank him among the top in the history of the main court's exam. But if combined with his age, he was the first person in the history of the Heavenly Song Academy to be so outstanding before the age of 18. In the Pink Forest, Lin Chen was sweating profusely and almost collapsed on the ground in exhaustion. This time, when he got rid of the demon illusion disc's true body, he obtained a spiritual power attribute light ball that surpassed Lin Chen's previous total attribute points, reaching as many as 900,000 points. But in order to heal the damaged spirit source, Lin Chen continuously expended his spiritual power. In the end, his spiritual power attribute stopped at 860,000 points. Compared to the original, it was only 60,000 points more. After this blow, I will help them recover their spirit source. After breaking, they will stand up again. Their spiritual realm will rise to another level. Lin Chen fell to the ground. The battle of the illusory dream demon disc this time was not only a breakthrough for him, everyone's mental state would also rise. Unable to suppress his mental exhaustion, Lin Chen fell asleep on the ground. Only the ancient azure dragon was still by his side, quietly protecting everyone. Lin Chen's sleep lasted for 2 days and 2 nights. In 2 days and 2 nights, everyone in Class 66 woke up one after another. When everyone checked their spiritual power, almost everyone's spiritual power had at least broken through a small realm. When they saw the situation around them and Lin Chen who was sleeping on the ground, they immediately knew what had happened. Everyone had a tacit understanding and didn't make much noise. They quietly guarded Lin Chen's side. Chapter 183. On the morning of the last day, Lin Chen woke up and found that everyone in the class had been waiting for him for a long time. Class rep is awake. Big bro, my spiritual power has broken through. Thank you, class rep, for saving us again. Everyone surrounded Lin Chen, either surprised or excited. Lin Chen enjoyed this feeling very much. In his eyes, everyone in Class 66 was like a big family. Everyone, quiet down first. Lin Chen stood up and raised his hand with a smile. Everyone immediately quieted down. Everyone, this operation was my miscalculation, causing everyone to suffer such serious mental trauma. From now on, I will be temporarily separated from everyone. Lin Chen's words made everyone look at him in confusion. After the battle with the illusory dream demon disc, Lin Chen had a new understanding. Fighting with these special Class 5 dire beasts was like walking on the edge of a knife. One careless mistake and they could lose their lives. He originally thought that his ancient azure dragon would be enough to protect everyone, but now it seemed that he might not even be able to protect himself. Fighting against the Class 5 Lord Class dire beasts on Whale Island was still too much for the current Class 66. Lin Chen could not treat everyone's lives as a joke. After telling everyone what he was thinking, everyone in Class 66 smiled in relief. Big bro, this is not your problem at all. It's true that we are still too weak. It's still too early to join a battle of this level. Bai Juanhao was the first to smile. They were only a few years old, but they could already encircle and kill Class 5 dire beasts. This was already a big deal in the Waste region. I agree with Juanhao. Big bro, you don't have to blame yourself. You can do whatever you want from now on. We will follow your footsteps closely. Jiyu Chenfeng nodded in agreement. After Lin Chen returned from the evil king's secret realm, their strength had been improving by leaps and bounds. Now was indeed not the time to rush things. Since everyone understands, I'm relieved. Remember, be careful from now on. We'll meet again in 6 days. Lin Chen raised his hand, and everyone punched him. Let's continue hunting Class 5 dire beasts, ha ha ha. Ying Liang and Bai Juanhao laughed heartily. The girls of Class 66 waved goodbye to Lin Chen reluctantly. After parting with everyone, Lin Chen's eyes flashed with sharpness. Before I enter the headquarters, I need to become stronger. After the battle with Yarrow Wuji and Luo Wanchuan, Lin Chen clearly understood how high the value of a student from the main campus was. If he wanted to gain a foothold in the main academy of the Heavenly Song Academy, the highest academy in the entire spiritual state, his current strength was not enough. Just as Lin Chen was about to leave the Pink Forest, he suddenly discovered a purple gold treasure chest floating in the air. This was the first time Lin Chen had seen such a dazzling radiance from this purple gold treasure chest. This treasure chest was left behind when he killed the illusionary demon disc. Because Lin Chen was racing against time to heal everyone's mental injuries, he didn't have the time to take away this purple gold treasure chest. A treasure chest dropped by a Class 5 Overlord dire beast. I wonder what kind of treasure it will contain. Lin Chen curiously grabbed the purple gold treasure chest. With a dazzling purple gold radiance, the treasure chest opened, and the system screen popped up. Host has opened the purple gold treasure chest. You have obtained a mental type treasure, illusionary demon disc. A piece of silk shining with a faint frosty radiance came out of the treasure chest and appeared in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen activated his purple gold eyes. This illusionary demon disc didn't seem to have anything special other than the fact that it contained a surge of mental type energy. Even the mental type energy hidden within was dispensable to Lin Chen. Is this all that's left of the illusionary demon disc? Forget it, let's leave this place first. Lin Chen withdrew his gaze and leaped into the air. He spread his true flame purple phoenix wings and flew to the other side of the Whale Island. 30,000 miles south of the Whale Island. Dark clouds covered this place, and mountains stood tall. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and the sky fell and the earth cracked. The two prodigies from the headquarters stood rooted to the ground, dumbstruck. Between the two mountains in the center of the lightning, the 1,000 feet long stage 5 Overlord ferocious beast, the green lightning thunder tiger, was lying in a pool of blood. It died with its eyes wide open. An ancient azure dragon and a silver-robed young man bathed in lightning were entrenched on its corpse. Host has obtained 600,000 lightning-type energy points, 300,000 lightning-type energy points, 400,000 lightning-type energy points. Lin Chen picked up large amounts of blood essence energy and lightning-type energy balls. His and the ancient azure dragon's pure strength soared rapidly. Before leaving, Lin Chen and the ancient azure dragon were bathed in blood, and their killing intent was piercingly cold. The two prodigies from the headquarters didn't even dare to look at him. After Lin Chen left, the two of them couldn't help but sigh. The new students nowadays are too fierce. It hasn't even been half an hour and the green lightning thunder tiger has been killed. Their strength is almost on par with some of the older students in our headquarters, right? The 13th day of the assessment. Whale Island, Hurricane Abyss. Roar, roar, roar tilde tilde. Earth-shaking dragon roars rang out continuously along with the violent winds. Streaks of green dragon aura radiated from the abyss. Then, a vast hurricane that could overturn heaven and earth rose from the abyss. The abyss was filled with violent wind blades, twisting the dragon's scales and causing dragon blood to splatter everywhere. In the end, colorful battle aura flashed continuously from the abyss. Only then did the raging hurricane slowly stabilize. After a while, the ancient azure dragon flew out from the abyss with injuries all over its body. However, its pure strength was even more tyrannical. The 15th day of the assessment. All candidates on the island, attention. The assessment time is up. All candidates, please return to the South Bank. From now on, Candidates are not allowed to engage in any more battles. Those who violate the rules will lose their quota. At this time, an earth-shattering voice transmission reverberated throughout the entire Whale Island. Everyone heard it clearly, and they all flew in the same direction. The Whale Island was extremely large. After the assessment ended, the examiners would give the candidates 2 days to return to the location of the assessment. On the way back, in a branch campus from the 24 domains, 4 students were displaying their movement techniques one after another. All of them had excited expressions on their faces. With their strength, they were in the middle to lower reaches of the 24 domains. However, this time, they actually picked up a 5th-grade savage beast that had fought with other teams and successfully passed the assessment. Looks like our luck is as good as a rainbow. We actually managed to enter the headquarters this time. Ha ha ha, let's see who dares to look down on our branch campus after entering the headquarters this time. Just as the 4 of them were feeling smug, an earth-shattering explosion resounded through the sky. Bang! The 4 prodigies from the branch campus were shocked. They immediately appeared on top of a towering ancient tree and looked around vigilantly. However, when they raised their heads, they suddenly realized that they were surrounded by other prodigies from the branch campus. At this time, all of them were staring at the 3 figures in the sky with their mouths wide open. The several 100-feet-long azure dragon and an ancient beast, the extinction blade dark eagle, were fighting in the sky. The dragon roared and the eagle howled. The eagle's claws and the dragon's claws were bursting with shocking strength. A monstrous tide of dark aura collided with the azure dragon's light, creating a shockwave that spanned across the sky. Boom! A tall mountain was instantly crushed into powder by the shockwave of the collision between the 2 behemoths. The power of the battle could be said to be earth-shattering. The most shocking thing was the tiny silver-robed young man with the purple flame wings. He held a black spear in his hand, and his entire body was emitting colorful battle aura. He actually cooperated with the azure dragon to attack the extinction blade dark eagle several times, and each time, he was surrounded by danger. Chapter 184. As night fell, ripples appeared on the horizon, and 12 figures gradually appeared in the void. Among the group of figures walking in the air, there were both young and old, men and women. All of them were masters at the Heavenly Dipper realm, and they all wore badges of the Heavenly Song Academy on their chests. They were all elders and teachers from the Heavenly Song Academy. Among them, the blonde old man who had arrived at the Desolate Realm branch was also in the group. When they arrived at the high altitude of the giant Whale Island, a beautiful woman in red in the group couldn't help but complain. It's so troublesome to enroll new students every year. The test content and venues are always changing. It's so tiring. This is to ensure the overall quality of the enrollment. Sister Ling, don't complain. This is our job. You didn't complain when you were enjoying the cultivation mystical realm that the main academy gave you. Ha ha ha. 2 sage-like yellow-robed old men shook their heads and laughed. Hee hee. I wonder how the new students of the 24 domains will fare. The branches are located in the 24 domains of the spiritual state, and they are all barbarians. Even if they pass the test, they will only serve as background in the main academy, where there are so many geniuses. That's why I asked my disciple, Yarrow Wuji, to participate in this test to eliminate those useless people from the main academy. A brawny man with fiery red eyebrows curled his lips in disdain, and his eyes were full of arrogance. Don't be so sure. I have my eyes on a dark horse this year. Ha ha ha. He is from the Desolate Realm branch, which is ranked at the bottom. The blonde old man stroked his beard and laughed, looking casual and reserved. Forget it, old Ying. The people you had your eyes on before were either suppressed because they were too arrogant or expelled because they broke the rules because of their bad temper. Humph. The 24 domains are just ordinary people. They can't be compared with the geniuses from the spiritual state. In my opinion, this stupid rule should have been abolished long ago. Just as the 12 elders and teachers of the main academy were about to go to the 5 examiners, a young man's cold yell sounded in the sky. Die. The sudden eruption of battle attracted everyone's attention. Thousands of feet above the ground, Lin Chen spread out his purple phoenix wings and appeared right above An Ying's head. His entire body was bathed in thunder and lightning. Streaks of fire burned inside his body, making him look like a god that had descended to the mortal world. Hey! This examinee? All the teachers and elders instantly focused their attention on Lin Chen. In the next moment, Lin Chen raised his abyssal spear and smashed it into Extinction Blade Dark Eagle's head. This spear strike was so powerful that it instantly broke the consciousness of the extinct Blade and Ying. Lin Chen flapped his purple phoenix wings and appeared right in front of Extinction Blade Dark Eagle's head. The lightning element battle chi around his body turned into a lightning dragon. Thunder explosion. The dark abyss turned into a bolt of lightning and swept across the sky. Lin Chen suddenly threw it out and pierced through the head of the extinct Blade Dark Eagle. Boom 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 tilde tilde tilde. The mountain-like Extinction Blade Dark Eagle fell from the sky, and the dark shadows in the sky disappeared along with the fall of the Extinction Blade Dark Eagle. Lin Chen was covered in blood and sweat. However, his bright eyes seemed to hide the sea of stars and were filled with arrogance and fighting spirit. The domineering and murderous aura between his brows did not diminish at all. He and the ancient azure dragon stood side by side in the sky. The purple phoenix wings flapped slowly, and the aura of the battle alone was enough to intimidate everyone. No one dared to move. All the prodigies who were going back and forth to take the verification test were stunned in place. Some of them were even secretly ashamed of themselves for picking up a Class 5 dire beast. Lin Chen and the ancient azure dragon descended slowly and silently took away all the elemental light balls and the vicious beast cores of the extinct Blade Dark Eagle. After Lin Chen left, everyone at the scene heaved a sigh of relief as if a heavy burden had been lifted from their shoulders. So this is the strength of Lin Chen, the strongest freshman in the assessment. That's too scary. Luckily, we didn't meet him during the assessment. Everyone swallowed their saliva and mumbled to themselves with trembling mouths. Those geniuses who exchanged glances with Lin Chen found themselves drenched in cold sweat. So strong. Who is that candidate? Which academy is he from? Could he be a new genius from the Sky Domain Academy? Did you guys see that? He just absorbed the ancient azure dragon into his dantian. This brat's body is actually rearing an ancient azure dragon. In all my years, I've never seen any Heaven's Pride with such a strange technique. And his cultivation technique. It's amazing. It can actually temporarily transform battle chi into a special bloodline energy and achieve the effect of activating the bloodline of those with special bloodline. His spiritual power also has a hint of the spirit transformation realm. His spiritual power is so strong. Is he also an alchemist? Damn it, we've picked up a treasure this time. During the battle just now, the pure strength he unleashed was equivalent to 6 Dragon Force Point. Just based on pure strength alone, he can match some of those who have just entered the second stage of the Heaven Dipper realm. The 12 teachers and elders were completely shocked. They all started to talk as if they had been injected with chicken blood. The 12 of them were teachers and elders from different fields in the academy. Each of them specialized in a certain field. The Sky Song Academy had sent out such a lineup in order to not let go of any potential freshmen. However, when they saw Lin Chen just now, all the teachers and elders were stunned. None of the elders could find fault with him. He was outstanding and heaven-defying in any field. What was a genius? This was a genius. This was a heaven-shaking talent that could overturn the martial Tao. Their Sky Song Academy was a place where such geniuses gathered. Quick, let's go to the assessment area. We need to ask the examiners about this candidate. The teachers and elders couldn't wait to use their battle chi and sneak into the void to leave. The next day, on the south coast of Whale Island. Other than the 5 examiners and the hemp-robed old man, there were also the upper echelons of the academy who were waiting for the results, as well as the 12 new elders and teachers from the academy. At this time, many candidates had already handed in their blood tokens and passed the assessment in batches. The most surprising thing was still the entire Class 66. After parting with Lin Chen, Class 66 defeated another Class 5 dire beast. The total points of the entire class exceeded 60,000. Even the 12 members of the assessment team were surprised and astonished by this result. This was higher than all of the freshmen present. Including the seniors who participated in this assessment, only one of them had 120,000 points. The most miserable ones were the Nether Realm and Sky Realm branches. These two were the first and second place respectively, but in the end, only 4 and 6 people passed the assessment. When they ambushed Class 66, both classes suffered heavy losses. They were also involved in the aftermath of the battle between Class 66 and 2 Class 5 dire beasts. They had used many of their trump cards. Even after they recovered from their injuries, they didn't have enough time to kill many Class 5 dire beasts. They could only end up with each other collecting points. At noon, except for one person, all the candidates had verified the results of the assessment. Most of the people present, including the examiners, were secretly looking forward to it. This was because the biggest dark horse in this assessment had yet to appear. Lin Chen had single-handedly wiped out 5 Lord-class Class 5 dire beast. Chapter 185. Everyone waited until the afternoon. A silhouette in a silver robe streaked across the sky from a height of several thousand feet and landed steadily on the shore. Lin Chen looked up and saw the examiners and the dozen or so new Heaven Star border realm cultivators. He didn't seem surprised at all as he walked toward them with a smile. Where's my disciple, Yarrow Wuji? All of a sudden, the red-haired teacher with the back of a tiger and the waist of a bear suddenly questioned the examiners. He thought his disciple wanted to earn more points and continued to hunt level 5 dire beasts on Whale Island. But when he felt something was wrong, he released his battle chi to check for a long time and realized that his proud disciple wasn't on Whale Island. Yarrow Wuji? He's dead. Lin Chen didn't change his expression and smiled. What? How did my disciple die? He's a half-step Heaven Star border realm cultivator. The red-haired man was furious. A ball of domineering red flame burned from the top of his head. The space within 1,000 feet was burned and distorted violently. There was a faint crack in the space. I killed him. Lin Chen smiled casually as if he didn't care at all. Brat, you're courting death. The red-haired man attacked furiously and grabbed at Lin Chen. The fire elemental battle chi in his 5 fingers extinguished the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and turned the mountains and rivers into ashes. It was as if thousands of fire dragons were erupting from a volcano, plunging the land into infinite chaos and destruction. Seeing this scene, all the participants turned pale with fright. This was the power of a powerhouse from the headquarters. He could destroy heaven and earth with a single attack. Lin Chen didn't change his expression. Many people's eyelids twitched. If it were them, they would be scared out of their wits. Long Kai, how dare you behave so atrociously in front of me? A cold and indifferent voice rang out, and the space shattered like a mirror in an instant. The fire dragons were annihilated into nothingness. All of Ling's fire elemental battle chi disintegrated in an instant like a clay ox entering the sea. It disappeared without a trace. The grey-robed old man who was gnawing on a chicken drumstick stood beside Lin Chen and sneered at the red-haired man. Elder Yuan, there must be an explanation for this. My disciple has reached the half-step Heavengang realm in less than a year. You have seen how high his talent is. What's more, there is no rule of killing a student of the headquarters in this freshman assessment. The red-haired brawny man gritted his teeth. He didn't dare to act rashly in front of the grey-robed old man, but he was also extremely unwilling to give up. I don't need your F***king bullshit explanation. Since when is it your turn to decide whether or not this brat broke the rules? Who would have thought that the grey-robed old man, Elder Yuan, would directly open his mouth and scold him, not giving him any face at all? That brat Yarrow Wuji was courting death. So many of us examiners saw with our own eyes that he took the initiative to find trouble with that brat Lin Chen. That brat even gave him a chance. Could it be that only your disciple can cripple others, and others can't kill him? According to this, there's nothing wrong with this old man killing you now, right? At the end of his words, a sharp killing intent flashed through Elder Yuan's eyes. He didn't seem to be joking at all. You. The red-haired brawny man choked and didn't dare to say anything else. He flicked his sleeves angrily and flew into the air, leaving Whale Island directly. Seeing how Elder Yuan was so protective of Lin Chen, many examinees were filled with envy. Thank you, Elder Yuan, for upholding justice. Lin Chen smiled and cupped his fists. Upholding justice? Heh, you clearly didn't want to dodge just now and forced this old man to make a move. You stinking brat, you're an old fox. Elder Yuan stroked his chin and laughed strangely. You brat, you have a pretty good ocular technique. He had wanted to borrow Long Kai's hand to see if this brat would release the ancient azure dragon to block the attack. He didn't expect that this brat didn't have any intention of retaliating and forced him to block the attack. This kind of person didn't make a move, but once he did, it would be shocking. After entering the headquarters, he would be a ruthless character. No, this ocular technique is just a small trick. How could it catch Elder Yuan's eye? I still have a bunch of treasures here. For example, this 36 Imperial Women's Fist, the night I ate steamed buns with my sister, and this standalone King's Secrets to Becoming Handsome. Good stuff. Let me see the third one. Seeing these two birds of a feather, some teachers and elders couldn't help but facepalm. Elder Yuan's old habit was acting up again. Old man, the assessment is still ongoing. The two examiners couldn't stand it anymore and said helplessly. Only then did Elder Yuan come back to his senses. Oh, right, there's still the assessment. Brat, show me your blood token. Lin Chen handed his blood token to Elder Yuan. Everyone couldn't help but look at him curiously. With a flash of blood, Lin Chen's blood token showed his assessment points. The first number displayed on the blood token was 1. After counting, it was actually 1280,000 points. 1280,000 points. A Class 5 Diabeast was worth 100,000 points, and an Overlord Class Diabeast was worth 200,000 points. Didn't this mean that this brat had killed more than 12 or all of the Overlord Class Diabeasts? The 5 examiners weren't too surprised by this result, but the assessment team that had just arrived was completely different. Good boy. Killing more than 12 Class 5 Diabeasts or 5 Overlord Class Diabeasts with potential isn't something shocking in the headquarters. But to do it in 15 days of assessment, it's a completely different concept. The blonde old man stroked his beard and exclaimed. To kill so many Class 5 Diabeasts in 15 days, he would definitely be an outstanding existence in the headquarters. When he first arrived at the Wasteland branch, he only thought that Lin Chen had the potential to be the top freshman, but he didn't expect him to improve by leaps and bounds in just 4 months. Good, this old man didn't think highly of you in vain. Candidate Lin Chen, congratulations on passing the assessment. From today onwards, you're a student of the Tianji headquarters. Elder Yuan laughed heartily and tapped Lin Chen's blood token with his fingertip. The number and name on it turned into a green light. When it turned into a green light, Lin Chen's blood token instantly turned into a ray of light and engraved on Lin Chen's chest, turning into a shiny green medal. Hey, Big Brother's medal is different from ours? Bai Juanhao asked curiously. The blonde old man immediately explained with a smile. In the Tianji headquarters, there are 5 grades of students: yellow merit, green merit, blue merit, and purple merit. A teacher continued the blonde old man's words with a smile. Yellow merit is 10,000 points, green merit is 500,000 points, green merit is 1 million points, blue merit is 10 million points, and purple merit is 30 million points. Within 2 years, if a new student can't accumulate enough points to reach the green merit level from carrying out missions, they will be directly expelled. You can also use the points transferred by other students, but it won't be counted into your passing score for the time being. Only after reaching the green rank will the transactions between students be counted. As soon as this was said, all the candidates present sucked in a breath of cold air. Class 66 was still all right. Other than looking a little solemn, they didn't lose their composure. However, the faces of the people from the other branches who passed the assessment completely change. Obtaining 500,000 points in 2 years? Wouldn't this mean that they had to hunt 50 Class 5 Diabeasts in 2 years? To them who were still in the Earth realm, this was harder than ascending to heaven. Chapter 186. Little guys, don't be so surprised. These 500,000 points are not that simple. You can get 10,000 points because of the exam rules. In the main academy, the materials and cores of a level 5 Diabeast can only be exchanged for 2,000 to 6,000 points. You have to work hard, rack your brains, and cultivate for 2 years in a race against time to earn points. Only then will you have a chance to stay in the cruel main academy. A beautiful female teacher covered her mouth and chuckled. The blonde old man said seriously, "Yes, our Heavenly Song Academy doesn't accept mediocre people and useless people. You don't think that a little talent is enough to enter the academy. You also need to have the fighting spirit to reach the peak in the cruel martial arts world and break through the limits of life and death." Another handsome young teacher shook his head and sighed. "I don't know how many freshmen die in the process of earning points every year. Some just stay in the main academy for 2 years and leave in a hurry. There are new talents in every generation, and the emperor has been at the top for hundreds of years." Many of the candidates' faces became more and more unsightly. At this time, a gentle female teacher in a snow-white dress was slightly annoyed. "Each and every one of you, look at how scared the freshmen are. Don't be too depressed. Although the Heavenly Song Academy has the strictest survival rules in the spiritual state, it also has one of the best cultivation resources and environment. As long as you earn points and cultivate, you still have a chance to stay." Elder Yuan wiped his mouth and laughed after eating the drumstick. "Ha ha ha. All in all, you little guys are about to come into contact with a brand new world. There are endless difficulties and opportunities waiting for you." Even Lin Chen was a little excited. His yearning for the Heavenly Song Academy was getting stronger and stronger. "Okay, the exam is over. Those who didn't pass the exam can wait on the island. The people from your branch will come back to pick you up. The rest, follow us." Elder Yuan suddenly waved his hand, and a gentle battle aura lifted everyone up. In the blink of an eye, everyone was already in the sky, flying at high speed. All of them were standing on the back of an indistinguishable battle chi beast and flying at a very high speed. "Little guy, your spirit energy is very special. Do you want to come to our spirit element?" "Tilda young man, your technique is very suitable for me to cultivate with. Do you want to come under my wing and try to become a registered disciple?" Before anyone could react, the teachers and elders of the assessment team were fighting to be the first to send out invitations to Lin Chen. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. Since when was he handsome enough to kill men and women of all ages? This was too passionate. "Hee, little fellow. There was a rule in the Heavenly Song Academy. The more students a teacher or an elder had, the more privileges and treatment they could enjoy. If you accept their invitation, there will be many benefits in the future." At this time, Elder Yuan's secret voice transmission answered Lin Chen's doubts. He was suddenly enlightened. This kind of rule would most likely cause everyone in Heavenly Song Academy to be in a state of desperation. In the headquarters, almost everyone would unleash their potential and energy to the fullest. Even the teachers were no exception. "Teachers and elders, thank you very much for your invitation. I intend to observe the situation after entering the headquarters." Lin Chen cupped his fists in a manner that was neither servile nor overbearing. He had already made up his mind. Everyone in the assessment team felt that it was a pity and turned to throw an olive branch to the other freshmen. "Hee, little fellow, you are quite clever. This old man will give you another hint. After entering the headquarters, try to use your points on cultivation as much as possible. Don't spend them on impractical uses. Otherwise, you will waste a lot of time." Elder Yuan's rare love for talent was overflowing as he explained to Lin Chen. "Thank you for your guidance, Elder Yuan. I will remember it in my heart." Seeing that everyone in class 66 was enthusiastically chatting with the teachers, Lin Chen simply didn't disturb them and sat down cross-legged. His storage ring flickered, and 2 light red pills surrounded by dragon energy appeared in Lin Chen's palm. Big Dipper Black Dragon Pill. This was a top-grade pill that Lin Chen obtained from robbing many veteran Heavenly Dipper realm cultivators from the shrine in the Evil King's secret realm. Subsequently, Lin Chen gathered the main high-grade materials obtained from the secret realm to refine it. Its grade was at the mid-grade of the 5th rank. During the refining process, Lin Chen also failed twice and wasted a lot of materials. Finally, there were only 2 pills left. Out of the 4 sets of herbs, he only succeeded twice. The ancient Azure Dragon will share a portion of the energy I absorb, but the Big Dipper Black Dragon Pill has enough energy. 2 pills should be enough to ensure that I break through to the Heavenly Dipper realm. Lin Chen swallowed the 2 Big Dipper black dragon pills and chewed them into his stomach. 2 mysterious dragon-like energies spread out from Lin Chen's body, as if he was enlightened. Boom, boom, boom. An earthquake-like tremor came from Lin Chen's body. Elder Yuan immediately waved his hand and set up a battle chi barrier. His eyes were filled with surprise and doubt. What is the structure of this brat's body? Not only can he hide an ancient azure dragon, but he can also directly consume such terrifying energy. Could it be that he wants to break through to the heavenly Dipper realm? Interesting, interesting. Dual dragon dance. The 2 energies merged into Lin Chen's dantian. His 9-colored battle spirit absorbed half of it, and the ancient azure dragon absorbed the other half. Even though the Big Dipper black dragon pill's energy was vast, Lin Chen's absorption speed was like a bottomless pit. It was like a river flowing into the sea. It was all absorbed into his body. Bang tilde tilde. A 9-colored energy vortex rotated above Lin Chen's head. It was 10 feet wide and contained the complete attributes of metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, lightning, and dark. This movement attracted everyone's attention. The teachers and elders could feel Lin Chen's rising battle chi fluctuations, and their expressions couldn't help but change. This brat is going to break through to the heavenly Dipper realm? Everyone looked at each other. Since ancient times, there were no more than 5 people who were able to step into the heavenly Dipper realm before entering the main compound. Time passed minute by minute. Lin Chen's battle chi was like a river changing into the sea, and the stars changing into the sun and moon. As the tide rose, it far surpassed his previous self. After an unknown period of time, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes. A battle chi fluctuation suddenly erupted with him as the center. Boom tilde tilde. The battle chi fluctuation shattered the battle chi barrier that Elder Yuan had casually created, shaking everyone. The current Lin Chen's battle chi cultivation was several times stronger than before. It was not inferior to the heavenly Dipper realm at all. But the strange thing was that he did not break through to the heavenly Dipper realm. What was this situation? The heavenly Dipper realm could integrate one's battle chi into heaven and earth. The elders present did not feel that Lin Chen had such a change. His battle chi had simply become stronger. That's not right. There's no such cultivation method. After the battle chi reaches saturation, it's either that there's no progress, or it's connected to the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and officially stepped into the heavenly Dipper realm or half-step into the heavenly Dipper realm. His battle chi is still gradually becoming stronger. There's no sign of it merging with heaven and earth. Strange, strange. This old man has lived for thousands of years, but this is the first time I've seen such a situation. All the elders and teachers looked at each other. They were all stunned on the spot. Not half-step into the heavenly Dipper realm, not heavenly Dipper realm? What kind of operation was this? Chapter 187. It's a mental cultivation technique. Suddenly, Elder Yuan was the first to speak. His usual lazy and leisurely expression was replaced with an unprecedented solemnity. The stronger the foundation, the higher the upper limit. His mental cultivation technique is as powerful as the sun and moon in the sky, hiding the universe within. It contains 9 elements and has the power to destroy the world and create the world. Could it be a blue-tier mental cultivation technique? Intermediate or advanced blue tier? The sweet-tempered female teacher number 114 asked in surprise. No. Although blue-tier mental cultivation techniques are rare, it's not like our academy doesn't have any. However, no one has ever shown such a strange phenomenon. Elder Yuan shook his head in denial, giving rise to a terrifying thought in the minds of all the elders. Even an advanced blue-tier mental cultivation technique doesn't have such power. Then, what is the level of this kid's mental cultivation technique? Is it the top blue tier? Or is it even higher? No one dared to make wild guesses, but they all had the same shocking thought in their mind. No one is allowed to spread what happened today. Otherwise, I'll kill him myself. Suddenly, Elder Yuan's eyes turned extremely sharp as he looked around at everyone present. The candidates nodded like chicks pecking at rice. They were as weak as ants in front of Elder Yuan. He could crush them with just a finger. Enough, Elder Yuan. Put away your murderous aura. It's time for you to change your bad temper, the two examiners said helplessly. All the teachers and elders knew that the forces in the spiritual state were all mixed up with the good and the bad. Even though the Heavenly Song Academy's reputation had shaken the world, if news of what had happened today were to spread, it would still bring a fatal disaster upon Lin Chen. At this moment, not only were Elder Yuan and the others shocked, Lin Chen was also shocked. System, what's wrong with me? Did I not break through to the Heaven Star Border realm? Host's Battle Chi Cultivation Level, 9th level of the Earth realm. The system only listed a box and didn't give any substantial information. Lin Chen looked at his Battle Chi Essence attribute and found that it had reached 360 million point. The elixir is indeed effective. Why didn't I break through to the Heaven Star Border realm? Is it because of the mental cultivation technique? Lin Chen looked at his 9-colored battle soul again. The color was several times darker than before, but the 9 halos did not move at all. Whatever, at least my battle strength has increased. Based on my battle chi cultivation alone, I can easily match a Heavengang realm cultivator without the help of charging runes and special energy bloodline. Lin Chen didn't think too much about it. He put away all his thoughts. At the very least, becoming stronger was the most practical thing. Brat, the implications of this mental cultivation method of yours are too great. After entering the academy, it's best if you don't fight too much and grow as fast as possible. Otherwise, it'll be easy for others to target you. At this moment, Elder Yuan transmitted his voice to Lin Chen through telepathy. Only then did Lin Chen react. Looking at the eyes of the surrounding people, he immediately understood the gist of the matter. He cupped his fists towards Elder Yuan. Boom tilde tilde. At this moment, a gust of wind blew, and for the first time, the group, who had been flying at high speed, felt the flow of air outside. Here we are, little guys. Welcome to the Heavenly Song General Courtyard. After the intense white light passed through, everyone squinted their eyes slightly. When they opened their eyes, what greeted them was a brand new world. The sky was blue and clear for thousands of miles. Celestial birds flew past, and majestic mountains stood tall like celestial mountains, exuding an ancient and unchanging desolate aura. It was like the most primitive world of wasteland. However, in the high altitude of this world of wastelands, there were many sky islands connected by iron chains as thick as dragons suspended in the sky. It was like a fairyland. On the islands, there were palaces and pavilions. The scenery was blurred and magnificent. From the inside to the outside, there was an aura of transcendence. In the sky, there were also Heavengang realm cultivators who were flying in the air. Their auras were extraordinary, and their flying speed was extremely fast, as if they were immortals from heaven. As Elder Yuan led the group to fly, all the freshmen saw that each sky island presented a different scene. Some were fighting arenas with a lot of space for fighting. Some were cities full of students who set up stalls to do business. Some of the islands were medicinal pill collections, and they were filled with all sorts of treasures, including tens of thousands of heavenly treasures. Some were engraved with stone tablets, and many people sat cross-legged in front of the tablets. The tablets were engraved with cultivation techniques from ancient times, but until now, there were very few people who could comprehend the profundities within. Some were all over the place, and occasionally released a shocking amount of energy. If a little bit of it leaked out, it would cause a huge energy tide. The new world presented by the vast number of sky islands was simply too wonderful. All the freshmen were stunned. Even Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim in his heart. What he saw with his purple golden eyes was not as simple as what the others saw. Everyone thought that the branch colleges they came into contact with were already very majestic. Compared to the scene in front of them, the branches in the 24 regions were completely remote. Elder Yuan brought everyone to one of the sky islands, and it was located in a quiet pavilion. Then, Elder Yuan put everyone down and stood on the ground. The air was fresh and full of spiritual chi. There were many powerful cultivators, and the courtyard was beautiful. Everyone took a breath of the air, and the battle chi in their body flowed faster. Look, the soil used to cultivate plants is actually giving birth to so many mid-tier spirit stones. And this spirit tree, there are third-stage green spirit berries on it. Oh my god, Even the floor is made of bright spirit ore. So many precious treasures were placed here as the most basic and common things, and no one would take a second look at them. All the freshmen's brains went into a state of shutdown. Other than shock, there was still more shock. From now on, this will be your private dormitory. Each of you will have a pavilion and a square. Your information has been recorded here. Remember, don't fight in the safe area, or your points will be deducted. Elder Yuan flicked his finger, and the badge on everyone's chest flashed and disappeared. Boom, boom, boom. As soon as Elder Yuan's voice fell, a series of air blasts exploded, and something even more unexpected happened. Among the 15 students of Class 66 of the Waste Realm, Shangguan Bian, Bai Juanhao, and Qin Xiaofeng broke through their cultivation on the spot less than 10 breaths after arriving at Sky Island. Ha ha ha, in the past, there were also freshmen who had accumulated enough cultivation and only lacked an opportunity. After coming here, they were stimulated by the spiritual qi of heaven and earth here and successfully broke through the bottleneck of their cultivation. The examiners were not surprised and laughed. Everyone nodded in their hearts. No wonder those people from the General Academy always look down on others. In this environment, even they can grow wings, Yu Linlin exclaimed. The only one who remained calm was Lin Chen. His purple-gold eyes had already seen this scene in advance. Suddenly, Lin Chen asked curiously, "That's not important. I just want to know one thing now." Everyone looked at him curiously. They didn't know what the strongest dark horse in history was interested in. Lin Feng said with a serious expression, "I'm the most handsome person in the General Academy. Then the question is, what's the name of the most beautiful female senior in the General Academy?" Chapter 188. Lin Chen and the rest of Class 66 were walking on a bright and wide street of Sky Island in the Heavenly Song General Academy. I wonder what I can exchange for with 60,000 points. Big brother Lin Chen, you have 1,280,000 points. Have you thought about what you want to buy? It was a race against time, so everyone didn't choose to go into seclusion in their dorms. Instead, they went to the treasure pavilion in the Heavenly Song General Academy as soon as possible. That Elder Yuan also told me that it's best to exchange for cultivation resources when we arrive at the Heavenly Song General Academy to improve our basic strength. Lin Chen smiled casually. As they chatted, they arrived at the only treasure pavilion on the island. Oh, Huang Zun, so you're a freshman? Why is there a youth merit student here? I don't know him. Is he here to guide the newbies? The old man guarding the treasure pavilion narrowed his eyes. Seeing that there was a youth merit student, he squeezed out a smile on his face. What are you looking for? It's fine, Elder. We'll just look around. Lin Chen raised his hand and took the list on the counter as if he was familiar with it. TSK, so it's a senior leading the team. Fine, you can take your time to choose. The old man continued to lean on the chair with both hands. His eyes were slightly narrowed as he closed his eyes to rest. Lin Chen and the others looked through the treasure pavilion's various lists. With a little bit of battle aura, the names on the list quickly scrolled down. The list was roughly divided into spiritual treasures, pills, medicinal herbs, vicious beast materials, energy spirit stones, battle skills, rare ores, and battle weapons. Clicking on any one of the options, a dazzling array of precious treasures filled everyone's eyes. It was impossible to choose from them. Not only were there pills and weapons, but there were also some special energy bodies that were hidden in dangerous places of the world. It could be said that there was everything in this treasure pavilion. Don't waste your time looking at those high-grade treasures. Just choose something that suits you. Lin Chen reminded everyone. Everyone nodded their heads and began to seriously choose the cultivation resources they would need. Lin Chen, on the other hand, clicked on the special energy spirit stones option, and a dazzling array of elemental treasures appeared. Lin Chen glanced around and couldn't help but inwardly click his tongue. Some supreme energy bodies that even he had never heard of could be found everywhere here. Similar to the 8 Wasteland Body Forging Flame, 5 Lightning Heaven Heart Source, and Meteorite Heavenly Dipper Chi, they were all supreme treasures that could allow one to advance by leaps and bounds in the Heavenly Dipper realm. Of course, the price was also ridiculously high. There were hundreds of thousands, millions, or even millions. The current Lin Chen could not afford it at all. With a casual glance, Lin Chen immediately chose a special energy or energy spirit stone that was suitable for him. The Void Thunder Spring is born from the Heavenly Abyss Thunder Pool, and it contains the power of thousands of thunderbolts. Price: 100,000 points. The Earth Soul Pearl is an Earth-type spiritual object that originates from the depths of the Earth veins. One is as heavy as 10,000 tons, and the price is 2,000 points each. Dark Devil Origin is born in the darkest space between heaven and earth. It contains demonic energy. Those with low cultivation or mental strength should use it with caution. Price: 200,000 points. The Rippling Light branch originated from the Thousand Spirit Tree in ancient times. It absorbs thousands of years of light-type spiritual energy from heaven and earth. It contains pure light-type energy. Those with opposite attributes should use it with caution. Price: 180,000 points. Gung Metal Sword Chi, all things between heaven and earth, piercing the sky with a golden edge. It originated from ancient times and is suspected to have been left behind by a sword. It is sealed in the scroll. It can be used to attack enemies or cultivate. Those who cannot control it should use it with caution. Price: 150,000 points. The Azure Sea Dew is the Azure Sea sacred dew that has been accumulated in the deep sea for thousands of years. It contains pure water-type energy and has the miraculous effect of automatically healing injuries. The effect is gentle and there are no conditions to use it. Price: 220,000 points. The Nine Fiendish Gale is born in the eye of the extreme abyss. It has the power to tear apart mountains and rivers. Price: 150,000 points. Lin Chen bought all these special energy bodies and energy spirit stones in one go. Lin Chen did not feel the slightest heartache when he spent 1.24 million points in one go. There were still many people in Class 66 who had not chosen a suitable cultivation resource for themselves. Lin Chen simply paid the bill and returned to his residence to cultivate in seclusion. Lin Chen's personal dormitory, in the secret cultivation room. Lin Chen sat cross-legged and opened up the system to display his attributes. Heavenly Dao Possession Pickup System version 2.0 Host, Lin Chen Cultivation, 9th level of the Earth Realm Limit of Power, 5 Dragon Power Chi and Blood Energy, 542,150,000 points Battle Chi Essence, 39,811,000 points Mental Power, 860,000 points Cultivation Technique Soul Essence, 3,500,000 points Cultivation Technique, 9 Calamities of Creation, 20%, Cultivation Technique, 8 Desolation Mystic Flames, Taisha Scripture, 25%, Divine Desolation 9 Arts, 80%, Special Treasure, True Flame Purple Phoenix Wings, 70%, Bloodline Energy, 13,500. Points of Azure Dragon Bloodline, 10,000 points of Purple Gold Pupils Bloodline. Attribute Rune, Grade 2 Slowing Rune, Grade 2 Corrosion Rune, Grade 2 Charging Rune Energy, 990,000 points Various Elemental Energy, Fire Attribute 7. 81 million points, Earth Attribute 4. 06 million points, Wood Attribute 4. 6 million points, Metal Attribute 5. 18 million points, Water Attribute 5. 51 million points, Thunder Attribute 2. 7 million points, Wind Attribute 2. 75 million points, Light Attribute 3. 79 million points, Dark Attribute 2. 31 million points. Let me first raise all my other attribute Battle Chi to 4 million points and above. Lin Chen opened up his spirit storage ring and released the Gung Metal Sword Chi Scroll, Great Void Thunder Spring, Dark Devil Dry Origin, Rippling Light Branch, Azure Jade Sea Dew, and other special energies that he bought earlier. Azure Dragon Possession. Lin Chen's body was covered in dragon scales. Relying on the tough defense of his flesh shell and the toughness of the ancient Azure Dragon's body, he grabbed onto the Gung Metal Sword Chi Scroll and tore it apart. PFFF. 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 3 streaks of sword chi that sliced through the void suddenly appeared. Before they could even unleash their prowess, Lin Chen circulated the 9 calamities of creation. With a grab from his dragon claw, the 3 streaks of sword chi were absorbed into his body. Raw ~. Boundless dragon prowess reverberated within Lin Chen's body. He used the ancient azure dragon's dragon prowess to suppress and absorb all the metal attribute energy that was as deep as the Milky Way into his dantian. Host has received 100,000 metal attribute energy points, 300,000 metal attribute energy points, 500,000 metal attribute energy points. Lin Chen's metal attribute energy surged all the way. With a curl of his left arm, it turned into the arm of the azure dragon. Lin Chen imitated the previous method and grabbed onto the Great Void Thunder Spring with his claw. He circulated the 9 calamities of creation lightning battle chi through his meridians. Kai Kai tilde tilde. Ka tilde tilde. Thick lightning arcs that were as thick as dragons jumped on Lin Chen's azure dragon arm. Ordinary Heaven Star Border Stage 1 cultivators might not be able to withstand the tempering of this lightning. However, with Lin Chen's body refinement foundation and the ancient azure dragon's defense, this lightning energy was not enough to hurt him. Following closely behind the metal attribute was the lightning attribute, dark attribute, light attribute, and wind attribute. Lin Chen's various elemental attributes continued to rise. One day and one night later, 2 mysterious figures entered Lin Chen's dormitory area. His blood token immediately reacted and informed him that someone had entered his dormitory area. Lin Chen, scram out here and accept your death. A thunderous roar that could shatter mountains and rivers reverberated throughout the entire dormitory area like a dragon's roar. Chapter 189. Lin Chen, come out and face your death. The thunderous roar was like the roar of an ancient beast, almost overturning Lin Chen's living quarters. The ground shook a few times. Many of the freshmen in the nearby dormitory area were shocked by this commotion. When he probed outside, he discovered that it was actually 2 senior students of the academy who had entered Lin Chen's residence area. Mother****. Who dares to disturb Big Brother Lin Chen? I'll kill him right now. Jiyu Chenfeng, who had just finished his closed-door training, lost his temper and rushed out of his dormitory. Senior Chenfeng, don't worry. The intruder is a senior of the Green Merit realm. He's at least at the 2nd level of the Heaven Star Border realm. If we go over, we'll only be a hindrance to Big Brother. Let Big Brother handle it himself. Bai Juanhao, who was closest to Jiyu Chenfeng's dormitory, suddenly transmitted his voice to Jiyu Chenfeng. He was slightly startled, but he did not continue to act rashly. Instead, he stayed where he was and observed the situation. In Lin Chen's dormitory area, there was a mysterious armored figure wearing a cloak. The other figure was as straight as a battle spear. He wore a red robe and had a pair of green tattoos between his eyebrows. His eyes emitted a murderous aura. In the end, you're a wild dog that crawled up from a barbarian land. You don't even dare to show your head. Do you believe that I won't tear down this place of yours? The red-clothed youth sneered as he slowly walked out of the seclusion room and leaped into the courtyard of the dormitory area. Whose dog is barking so early in the morning? Lin Chen leaned against the tree and casually plucked a spirit berry and took a bite out of it. He crossed his arms in front of his chest and laughed mockingly. He didn't pay any attention to the green badges on their chests. You're Lin Chen? Someone like you can defeat my cousin Ling Tianyu? And he even became a young merit warrior. What a joke. Were the standards of the General Hospital so low now? Can any Tom, Dick, or Harry become a young merit officer? The red-clothed young man curled his lips and said with disdain. He flicked his fingernails and said disdainfully, I haven't even gone to settle the score with you, but you came to the General Hospital by yourself. Oh. So, you're Ling Tianyu's cousin. Sorry for the disrespect. Someone, come and tie my 13-year titanium dog leash around this man's neck. Lin Chen waved his hand methodically, and Jiyu Chunfeng's shout came from afar. All right, the titanium alloy dog leash will be here soon. Also, I'll throw in a pure gold flight for free. It's fresh from the oven and is especially suitable for wild dogs that bark loudly. Many freshmen who had just been recruited from other regions of the spiritual state couldn't help but break out in cold sweat. This Lin Chen was too daring. He'd only been in the main academy for a few days, and he dared to challenge a senior of the academy. Senior students of the Academy of Youth Merit level were all experts whose names could shake a region. They had survived in an extremely harsh environment and had even broken through to the Youth Merit rank. Their potential and strength were all first-rate. You dare to humiliate me? Behind me is the descendant of the Azure Dragon clan. If you have the guts, come fight me in the battle arena. The red-clothed young man was so angry that he laughed. He pointed his finger at an island in the sky. I think you're the one who hung yourself. You want to beat me? Sure. 100,000 points for 1, 200,000 points for 2. Come at me together, Brother Chen, I'll take them all. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows as he pointed at the armored figure and hooked his finger at him. Sure. You killed my Luo family's Luo Wanchuan. It just so happens that I want to properly settle this debt with you. Although this person was only a hedonistic disciple of my family, he was still a member of my Luo family's Chamber of Commerce. It's not up to a nobody like you to take his life. I want you to return the precious treasures of the Luo family's Chamber of Commerce, the armored figure said indifferently. Although 200,000 points was a huge sum of money, the two of them already had an irreconcilable grudge with Lin Chen. Wait a minute, who are you? This bastard is my prey. The red-clothed young man narrowed his eyes and questioned the mysterious person. Cut the crap, my target is this kid as well. I'll capture him later. I only want the treasures on him, and you can do whatever you want with him. The mysterious person said casually. The red-clothed young man smiled disdainfully. That's on the premise that this kid can survive in my hands. The third battle arena was located on the Sky Island closest to the new students' dormitory. There were over 100 prodigies sparring in the battle arena, and most of them were seniors of the Green Merit rank or above. Every battle in the battle arena was shocking, and it often attracted the attention of many new and old students. There were countless battles in the battle arena every day, and not everyone would come to watch the battle live. Most of them would watch the battle through the demonic eye stone. Battles of the Green Merit rank were very rare in the main school. Normally, when it happened, it would attract the attention of hundreds to thousands of people, including teachers and elders. In the battle arena's VIP lounge, two white-clothed young men were lazily lying down, and a young girl's black hair would occasionally fall on their thighs. Well, junior sister, you know what the reward is if you serve us well. One of the white-clothed young men laughed casually. After hearing this, the girl's beautiful smile became more and more intense. Just as the two white-clothed young men were about to enjoy themselves, one of the many images projected by the demonic eye stone in the VIP lounge suddenly attracted their attention. Hey! Why did Xiao Kuang enter the third battle arena? His opponent, Lin Chen? And he's a new student. That's not right. How can a new student be of the Green Merit rank? Sky Island, in the middle of a waterfall. A beautiful woman stood on top of the waterfall, and her jade-green eyes stared at the image projected by the demonic eye stone. She couldn't help but be curious. Xiao Kuang? Isn't that the Green Dragon bloodline madman? Why did he suddenly enter the battle arena? His opponent is the new student Lin Chen? In the Purple Cloud Pavilion, a few Green Merit rank prodigies were happily chatting. Hey! There's a Green Merit rank battle in the third battle arena. Interesting, let's watch together. A handsome young man with sword-like eyebrows and starry eyes took out a demon eye stone. It rotated and projected a picture. Everyone stared at it and looked at each other in surprise. They all exclaimed in unison. Green Merit rank Xiao Kuang versus Green Merit rank new student Lin Chen? In the Pill Hall, the Technique Pavilion, the Treasure Pavilion, and the Market, many older students were using the demonic eye stone to watch the battle in the third battle arena. Green Merit rank battles were rare in the battle arena. If one was lucky, there would be at most 2 battles a day. Sometimes, there would be no battles at all in a week. Watching a battle of this level would benefit the prodigies who were able to enter the main institute. When the older students saw the name and Green Merit rank displayed in the battle arena, some of them couldn't react, and even thought that they saw wrongly. Where did this new student come from? How could he be related to a Green Merit rank the moment he entered the institute? When everyone saw the new student's rank, they were all dumbfounded. He's also a Green Merit rank? In a certain fairyland-like garden, spirit mist lingered, and it was magnificent. When the elders who were sitting in the garden and drinking tea saw Lin Chen's name and image in the demonic eye stone, they couldn't help but be dumbfounded. They almost spat out their tea. How many days has it been since this kid entered the institute? And is already fighting with a green merit rank senior? Chapter 190. Ha ha ha. I knew this brat was a troublemaker. Fight, the more you fight, the better. Elder Yuan looked at the stunned expressions of these old fellows and seemed to be very satisfied. He drank a mouthful of strong wine and laughed heroically. A battle between young merit warriors was originally very attractive. When the spectators realized that one side of the battle was actually a new student, they were all shocked. Inside Battle Arena number 3, in a sealed space. There were invisible spatial walls all around, and the entire fighting arena was more than 50,000 feet wide, just like a small plane. With a flap of his purple phoenix wings, Lin Chen floated in the air and stood opposite Xiao Kuang. Both sides had already registered their blood tokens in the battle arena. There would be special elders watching and the battle could start at any time. A portion of Class 66 people had also arrived at the battle arena. Yu Linlin, Su Lan, and her sister looked at Lin Chen with some worry. They were aware of Lin Chen's strength, but the other party was a monster that stood at the top of the many geniuses in the headquarters. Lin Chen's age might not even be a third of the other parties. The time he had to grow was too little. Just the cultivation time between the two could not be compared at all. It was not only Class 66 that was worried about Lin Chen, but also the elders and teachers who thought highly of him. Inside the sealed battle arena. You dare to touch my descendant of the Azure Dragon clan, I will slowly crush your bones one by one. Xiao Kuang's body was surrounded by a dark green dragon's breath. Dragon scales were shining from his skin. Dragon teeth suddenly appeared. The tyrannical and ruthless aura made Xiao Kuang almost completely turn into an unparalleled fierce beast from ancient times. Xiao Kuang's body turned into a dragon man that was several dozen feet long. He stood on his two legs and his arms transformed into dragon claws. I'll kill you. Xiao Kuang roared and the surrounding air exploded with violent shockwave. Wait a minute. Suddenly, a certain Lin shouted and Xiao Kuang's figure paused. He was deadpan as he patted his chest and said righteously, I suddenly feel that this battle is not fair at all. The fairness of my actions is directly proportional to my handsomeness. I, Lin, will not fight this kind of unfair battle. Ha! Unfair? I'm afraid you're scared. Ha ha ha. I thought it would be an exciting battle, but it turns out that it's just a piece of trash who's scared out of his wit. Could it be that he became terrified after seeing senior Xiao Kuang's Azure Dragon bloodline? Looks like it was just a hot-headed challenge. You're just a freshman after all. You think you're as high as the sky just because you have a little talent. This is the Heavenly Song General Courtyard. No matter if you're a dragon or a tiger, you have to crouch. Mother asterisk Kur, talk about fairness. This is hilarious. Lin Chen's actions caused the seniors who were watching the battle using the magic eye stone to not know whether to laugh or to cry. Some of them held their stomachs in laughter, some mocked and ridiculed, and some shook their heads in laughter. Now, all the older students were puzzled. Where did this kid's youth merit medal come from? Could it be that the academy had made a mistake and awarded him the wrong merit? Even Elder Yuan looked curiously at Lin Chen on the screen. Could it be that this kid was really scared? However, when he heard this, Bai Juanhao, who was watching the battle in the lounge, immediately frowned and the corner of his mouth twitched. Big Brother actually felt that this battle was unfair. Steady, steady, unfair. Are you scared now? Ha ha ha. Then kneel down and kowtow to me 1,000 times, cripple your own arms and admit defeat. Then follow me back to the clan to ask for forgiveness. If the elders in our clan are magnanimous, perhaps they might spare your life. Xiao Kuang laughed wildly in a low, muffled voice. His bloodthirsty eyes were filled with disdain. I'm indeed scared. Lin Chen said seriously with a deadpan expression. Then, he added another sentence. I'm afraid that it's unfair to you, Senior Xiao Kuang. The laughter of the seniors who were watching the battle stopped abruptly. Their faces were filled with doubt. Senior Xiao Kuang, look at how skinny and weak you are. With one look, I can tell that you're unarmed and don't have any fighting ability. That's why I said that kidney deficiency is sometimes caused by overwork. How can you fight with me in such a state? It's not fair at all. You should call that brother from just now as well. That's what you call a fair competition. Lin Chen had an indignant look on his face, as if he was the one who was being treated unfairly. What the F***ck do you mean by skinny and weak kidney deficiency? The seniors who were watching the battle almost cursed out loud. Where did this weirdo come from? Unarmed and don't have any fighting ability? That person can smash a few mountains with a single palm strike. Which eyes of yours can tell that he's skinny and weak? Mother ***, you dare to insult me. Raw ***. Dragon chi was like a tide. Streaks of azure dragon breath turned into a raging tide. With Xiao Kuang as the center, as it surged forward, a fiendish dragon claw appeared. One could only see a 300 jong long fiendish azure dragon emerging from the dragon tide. Grey-white fiendish chi surged as it spat out streaks of ash-green dragon breath. This brat is finished. Xiao Kuang even used dragon body possession. TSK, TSK, TSK. In order to deal with a freshman, he actually used his trump card. Isn't this too stupid? What a terrifying azure dragon. This azure dragon of Xiao Kuang's is at least comparable to a Heaven Dipper Realm Level 3. Many seniors secretly clicked their tongues. Most of them were waiting to watch a good show. Hey, the brother who is watching the show. If you don't come down, I won't return the treasures of the Luo clan's Chamber of Commerce. Lin Chen ridiculed. As soon as his voice fell, a figure appeared in the sealed space again. He was wearing a battle helmet and looked majestic. H, no matter what tricks you play, you will lose today. The armored figure was cold and disdainful. He seemed to be afraid that after Lin Chen was killed, he would not be able to take back the treasures of the Luo clan's Chamber of Commerce. Moreover, this was Lin Chen who asked him to come down. Even the elders of the battle arena agreed. He could not blame others for his own death. Die. A mere freshman dares to seek his own death. Xiao Kuang transformed into an azure dragon. His dragon claw contained a powerful dragon breath and pure strength as he furiously swung it down. Lin Chen's mouth slightly curved into a mocking smile. His whole body flashed with azure light. Bang .. Bang bang bang. The airflow in all directions collapsed and exploded, setting off a shockingly violent wind wave. All the spectating seniors' eyes suddenly focused. Especially the young merit warriors. They stared at the image projected by the demon eye stone without blinking, as if they saw something terrifying. When the smoke and dust dissipated, two vast dragon claws could be seen colliding head-on. Both parties were evenly matched and neither could do anything to the other. Dragon scales like azure jade, head of a Chileen, tail of a carp, long whiskers on his face. His dragons might shook the 8 desolates. He emitted a terrifying dragon breath that could destroy the nebula. Another azure dragon, and his strength was not inferior to Xiao Kuang's. At this moment, all the seniors' expressions were unusually interesting. Could this brat also be a rare descendant of the azure dragon bloodline? You're tuning in to the Celestial War YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.